I'll have to come this way. Hey, hey, can I come to stay? Hey, hey, I'll have to say. Hello. How's everybody doing? Pull it up. Yeah. Morning, guys. Get a little morning time here. Good morning, good morning. How's everybody doing? Well, it's still a little cool out. Trying to get a little morning time in, y'all. Let me hit this invite to a couple of people. Share, Rika, Butterfly. Alicia. Y'all just come chill with us for the morning time. We might stay out here all day, we might not. Who the fuck knows? I'm gonna hit mine. Star. Send it out to the people. Nelly. We definitely have it. Gone to let's send it to Sakari. That's easy. Come on, man. Yeah, Lisa. Check this creation summer. How y'all doing? Don't come in here acting crazy.
How could they be dangerous? They're covered with free cheese.
All I know is Mr. Krabs and Patrick don't do that.
I should go champion for the rest of time.
No danger.
Mr. Krabs said,
Sort of anywhere. I send it on. Hi. Hi, Mika. So since you said you were doing a SpongeBob, guess what we watching? We're watching SpongeBob. Okay? And I don't even like SpongeBob. But here we are watching this damn SpongeBob. Okay? Girl, you better be. Ooh. Girl. So, yeah. SpongeBob now. God damn it. Better be here. Ooh. Girl, give me some subject. My bad. Yeah, I was so accidental. Can I get like 9? Shit. My bad. So how y'all doing today? How y'all doing tonight? We up a little early. Yeah, we just up a little early. We didn't come on kinda yesterday. We was watching Sinners trying to the Wi-Fi was fucking up on us. So went on and chilled for the whole time for a little bit. How y'all doing today?
The problem about the whole town actually did need SpongeBob.
Come back. I grew up and then I feel this pain. Hi kids, how y'all doing? Mama and Daddy was chilling yesterday and today. Yeah, I talk to my kids sometimes, but y'all just hear that. And then Mama and Daddy was chilling yesterday and today. We was having fun. I'm not doing too much. We didn't get on live. We took a day out of live. But never from live. Yeah, see, sometimes I don't ever want to get it mixed up, you know. Sometimes I want to be able to let y'all know that I'm here for y'all and still be able to do this as well and keep it the same platform, you know? Yeah. Sometimes I do be over here just talking to people and not forgetting to talk to y'all. I do this so much for y'all, it's just a thing. I let her talk.
You guys are actually doing good today. we do miss y'all.
You gotta be able to myself past that so they can do.
So we do miss y'all, and we cannot wait to actually see you guys. But yes, we have been chilling lately, just taking a break from this for a minute. That's okay. But we will be actually calling you guys today as well. So we can see you guys.
But how y'all doing today? People in the background. So if you're doing the SpongeBob thing, I guess I should. That means I need to get ready to start doing some SpongeBob thing. Where the craps? Listen, I think I actually did a song. I'm the man. 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 I think I actually did. I'm the man song.
He had told them the copy of like that, but he did actually warn them about bugs. But he realized that SpongeBob and Patrick wouldn't just leave the hooks alone. So he had to find a way to make SpongeBob, for a fact, leave the hooks alone.
You're not going to work today. We're going to go play a game.
Patrick, we promised.
Well, I have my fingers crossed.
We don't have any fingers crossed.
That Mr. Krabs is just a big dummy. We played on those hooks all day long, and nothing happened to us.
But Mr. Krabs said...
Look, SpongeBob, are you going to listen to a big dummy, or are you going to listen to me?
Mm-hmm.
You know, we got to think about that for a second, honestly. Because he kept seeing Patrick float back down, so it's like, well, I understand the danger that is behind it, but he keeps floating back down.
Promise, Mr. Krabs.
It does not matter. Listen, because like you said, I made a promise. But it was right in front of him. But it does not matter. You can't just.
He's gonna still go sit on it.
It does not matter though. But you gotta understand, it's called. It's still danger. You get what I'm saying?
Yes.
Because look.
But it's stuck. No, that's what I told you. Mr. Krabs is actually behind it. He knew SpongeBob wouldn't
But-
just actually leave the hooks alone because
But again, you gotta
either way it
understand.
goes, curiosity still kills the cat.
It does not. If he wouldn't never been curious.
Everybody's curious, baby.
So you don't tell you what? I'm gonna.
Everybody's curious. That's the thing about it. Everybody is curious about something that they've never actually seen. You actually want to know about it before you claim you don't know anything about it. So SpongeBob understood that, but he knew for a fact curiosity was still going to eventually get him.
Those hooks. Were you ready?
Of course not. Not exactly. I mean, yes. Yes, I did it. I admit it. I'm so ashamed. I mean, look at me.
Hi, Shan.
It's in there, pretty.
What am I gonna do?
There's only one thing to do, boy.
Hold on, Mr. Krabs. I can't take off my pants. Look in front of all these girls. Oh, okay, I'm taking them off. I'm taking them off.
I'm not. What you're not about to do is get me at you.
Hello.
Hello.
How have you been today? happy that you got some sleep, Shan. That's good, baby. Happy that you actually got the rest that you needed.
How can you give himself shit to him?
Yes, we are watching SpongeBob.
It's hers and Mika's fault, technically. I woke up to it and I thought about Mika said she was doing a SpongeBob themed thing, so I might as well. I don't like SpongeBob at all, y'all. It's not a fan. I don't. She don't care when I don't like her. Like, she will have it on. You put it on, man.
I know.
She was saying it was already on. She put it on.
I know.
But I went on and was just like, fuck it, because truth be told, past that, I'm just gonna go ahead and check it out because I know Mika said that she wants SpongeBob thing anyway. So I'm not gonna complain too much, but yeah, I don't like SpongeBob. I genuinely don't. Not really my thing. Because you know, this girl's back as hell sometimes. Hi. I don't know. Slide away. Is it a reason? Shit. It's not my thing sometimes. It's not as bad as it's not really my thing. I mean, SpongeBob is really technically about the stuff that's under the sea. It's really fun, but it's straight. I don't know, it's not really my thing. I was more of a Disney kid. And at one point in time, it's crazy. I had watched this episode with SpongeBob and Patrick was together. After that, I ain't even really watch that shit no more.
That was when they had to take care of
The baby or some shit like
the
that.
baby barnacle.
And they was arguing and all that
Because
extra shit.
SpongeBob had found it and didn't just want to leave it because the parents actually died. The parent clams died. You can see like little smashed shells in there. So SpongeBob actually took it to be safe. He showed it to Patrick, and him and Patrick promised as friends, you know what, we can take care of this together because, you know, we're the best of friends. So SpongeBob entrusted Patrick to help. Patrick went to work every day while SpongeBob stayed home taking care of baby clams. But each and every time he came home, SpongeBob asked him one simple question. Can you please change the clam's diaper? Patrick was like, I'll get to it. I'll get to it. Got to the point where SpongeBob had too many diapers, and he was like, you know, I changed them that last time. SpongeBob was like, you sure, Patrick? And Patrick was like, yeah. He was like, you pull off the stuff and show y'all you have not changed him.
It's fine. This was really my story. I hate that you overtook it. I'm telling you how I feel. You can finish after I'm done. But I do hate that you overtook it. That shit kind of lame to me, personally. Instead of me holding on to it like I want to, I still think that shit kind of lame. And you definitely overtook my story the whole way. It's I get it, but I'm telling you how I feel because instead of holding on to it, I'd rather just say it because, like, damn, this was my story. But you can go ahead and finish. I mean, because
like, this is just the basis of it. I apologize.
I mean, I hate that I hurt your feelings, but at the end of the day, it is what it is because, truth be told, before I was able to hurt your feelings or try to, I never was. I was just expressing mine. And if you got your feelings hurt by me expressing it, because I know you was into it, but I was like, damn, so was I. Because, truth be told, I was the one telling my story. She asked me why I ain't like this shit. You just went to boom, 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 boom. And it's straight. You gonna get your feelings hurt. I see you just as a woman, and it's cool to me. If you don't hear the apology and what I say, because truth be told, I don't have to apologize because you told me to me, I'm really looking for an apology at the end of the day. But I probably won't get one because you looking sad.
No, that's why I said I apologize about overtaking your story. I didn't use it.
It is what it is, son. Like I said, I'm just telling you how I feel because at the end of the day, I was just right there. I was just like, damn. And then, no, 2 seconds. I'm like, damn. No fuck. I get it. You like SpongeBob. It's great.
Shan said she feels like they keep putting subliminals into the kid shows, especially the new ones, like the new episodes of the show.
Huh?
She says I think they try and introduce things to kids subliminally, especially in new episodes.
That's kind of why I ain't like it, Shane, for real. That was my whole thing. I ain't like it because of that. That's all I was really trying to say. The subliminals that they was putting into it and the messages at one point in time, I figured out. While she was telling the story, which was great, I had no problem with that. But it was really on me to say why I didn't really like it. My bad. Yeah. And it's okay. I told her that. I said, I get that it's her favorite show. I ain't mean to blow her, but if she get blown by me explaining my part and trying to finish explaining my part, because this her favorite shit, it's great. I get that now. It's just, she gonna have to now understand who the fuck I can be and can be sometimes. And I'm just not the person that's gonna always not tell my stuff or how I feel. And she just gonna be a woman that apparently is gonna feel how she feels about that shit. I just gonna have to accept it and move on sometimes. And I'll be telling her if she don't hear the apology of it or if she wants to stay where she at with it, it's fine. I mean, I try to get her out of it, but I really don't care. I mean, I care as much as that. I'm sorry, I sound like an asshole, but at the end of the day, baby, one day I hope you understand.
I do understand.
Yeah.
You're not a stepchild, bro. We do see you talking. You said, hey.
Mama, I said hey like 1,000 times. Did you not hear me? Or was that not like out loud? Did I say hey? I said hey. Like damn, Mama, I've been reading your messages and everything. You was just saying something about me, sweetheart. Damn. You said that yesterday, child. I mean, damn. If you don't want to act like a stepchild, you know what? See? Why is she so mad? Why you say that? Okay, well, hi. Damn. How you doing, Monroe? Miss Monroe. Jesus. Over here fucking man and shit. Go ahead. Hi, beautiful. How you doing? I'm sorry. Hi. You acknowledge. Hi. That's okay. How you doing, beautiful? You know what? Yes, ma'am. I know. Okay. Sensitive. Walking around, man. It's just crazy. It's happening. Why you been emotional, man? What happened? What happened?
See, I'm still thinking about this ish that happened to me the other night.
Oh, that guy? I'm sorry, Mama. I mean, I wish I would tell you. I don't know how many things to say. I mean, you gotta find something different. I mean, I know it's hard to after you went through that. So it's kind of like trying to put yourself right back out there or something of the sort. That's a lot to deal with. And you gotta be like me to get through roses or something. Oh, hi, Mika. How are you? You know what? I was just talking about you, Mika. What happened, man? Oh, I'm sorry to hear, Mama. Sorry to hear that. Yeah. I'm sorry that happened to you. I understand. That's why you do it first.
You said what you said about me.
I ain't saying nothing. That's how you doing? Hey, love. Hey, Mika. Where you been at? How you and the baby been? Y'all ate? Y'all good? Everything is straight with y'all? What's going on? Cheese. Yeah, I'm not sure if my grandma's birthday was today or yesterday. I need to say happy birthday to my grandma. Yeah, because her birthday is a few days before mine. So I really want to do something for my grandma. I love it because every year, it ain't my grandma is faithfully doing that. Everybody's birthday, all her grandkids, she sent us $25. So I love my grandma for that. She's awesome as hell, and I really want to wish her a happy birthday. I'm not gonna say it. We went to. The reason why I love my grandma so much, we actually went to Disney World for me and my grandma's birthdays because it's my spirit and hers. So we just made it like a big celebration between all of us. It's like fun. I always like doing things like that. So we want to talk about it. What else? So, let's see. Today is the 17th. It's either the 16th or the 17th. I'm not
Flowers.
I'm sorry, Melody. Baby, yes, you always are welcome to bed. I'm sorry, I apologize. I was just pushing a lot of stuff. Shit, I apologize. You definitely always here. Judge me. That's what I'm making my unity and community for y'all. For all that type stuff. Because all of it means something. Hi.
Pressure peasy.
Hi, sweetheart. How you doing? I'm supposed to prevent it from happening. Baby, it's not. I understand that, but kind of. I don't even know how to really give you that one because truth be told, it's not just about you being able to save yourself. It's just truth be told, nobody wants that happen. You don't even want to think that you have to save yourself in those type of situations because truth be told, you think you think you at least would have the right judgment. Anybody thinks that. So when it comes down to actually saving yourself, baby, it's like that's why we call it survival instinct or something like that. And it sucks. It sucks like hell because it's the last thing we actually really want to happen to anyone. Trust me, I know. And when it does, it changes your whole life. Yeah, take it back today and tell you all about the way it's been. I know my ways.
Don't just know somebody by their actions. It's the whole point I was trying to get you on to see yesterday with the what's it called? A person can do good things and be a good person but still not actually be a good person. A person can do a couple of bad things, but that doesn't mean they're not a bad person. That doesn't mean they're a bad person. They actually might be good.
Take it all away.
There's always a good film that we ignore.
Take it all away. I take it back away. Take it back away. Tell me I'm not right. Maybe not the side. I woke up on the side.
You can't help yourself. People just have to understand that some people are literally sheets in wolf's clothing.
Take it away.
That's why I try to get him to see a lot that it doesn't matter how much a person
It's not
does.
about a person being a sheep or wolf clothing.
I know, but like she said, he
Nah,
was
you
so
good.
sweet and all of that. That's why I told Monroe in certain situations, people have to understand it is that good feeling. Because a person can show you that they're good by all the acts they do and all this good stuff that they can do and say plus show, but that might not be them. You might have someone that literally does a couple of bad things and you might not even want to talk to them, not realizing that that's not a bad person.
And is you turning gay?
It's that simple.
Melanin. Really? Let me explain something to you. It don't matter if it's a girl or a guy. That is not. It's a person that makes those decisions, baby. Trust me, I know. So when you say you turning gay, it's not gonna. I mean, it's not about if it stops it or not. That a person makes a decision to do something like that. So trust me, I know. Wolf and sheep road. Like she said, you never know who you're around. Real life facts. Take it away.
You been inside all day?
Nah, you're not alone.
That's understandable. You probably just needed some time to yourself at home. So that's understandable. Oh, you got blacked out curtains. Those actually do work a lot as far as keeping like the sun and stuff out.
Sometimes you can't forgive people, you know. It's not even about just forgiving people. You gotta forgive yourself too, baby. That's one of the few things we don't understand. It's about forgiving you. If you can't forgive nobody else, baby, you gotta learn how to understand yourself.
It should still be stuff left. They don't usually they usually try to when a hurricane comes they usually try to stack up the stores a couple of days prior or even the same day that most people come in. They're still most likely stacking up stuff because they know people are still coming in and grabbing a lot of stuff. It's best to get out instead of trying to stay in.
You've been selected for groundbreaking treasure hunt. Take this and look like you're in high school. The one here started this way. We want you to
This guy can fucking get in there.
Jump and traverse through the Beastmaster world. At Weapon Stone, you obtain the highest level of free Beastmaster talent. He has pets soar like a rocket, making rapid progress. What if you're still troubled about how they hold their heads back there?
So when I walk around from the world, oh, but just the
Spirits of fire, water, earth, wind, light, and shadow. In the name of Blaze Lantern, I beg for your clarity. Show me what power this child possesses.
Is that for real? How is that even remotely possible? Can you believe it, brother? None of the elemental stones are shining. So, Father, does it mean what I think it does?
Yes, indeed. The ritual is over. Seika lacks all magical power.
Which means you're a real embarrassment. In this world, humans and demons coexist. Magic is real. This is the estate of the Lamprop Club. It was reborn as its third son, named Seika Lamprop. Though I've heard my mother was a mistress. He didn't possess any magic.
Well, my first bag is the client pressure. And I'm
His
torn.
body may have no magical power,
What do you mean you're torn?
but it's incredibly spiritual.
Because he said he want her. And she don't know what to do. Shit, it's her first baby daddy. They got love for each other. They made a child. So think about
So
that.
let's start with some leaves.
Understandable. How you feeling? What you want to do?
It worked. The leaves should be going already now. Hey, what are you doing over there? Stop ignoring me, you loser.
He doesn't know he's passed, by the way.
Years of
Call me sir,
just trying to mess
didn't
around with the
you? You better
series.
learn how to talk to your elders, you.
I mean, technically, shit. I ain't gonna say shit. I mean, if you talking about it's between you and your little situationship that you keep forgetting about versus, and then you got 10 years, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
You okay?
I get it. We just missed that. Yeah, what? I mean, I'll let the nigga come out of me sometimes, y'all. I can't. It's not, listen, Sharon, I don't know what to tell you. I'm kind of torn in between this one, too. So I gotta fight back. Fight back, girl. Fight the system. Yes, ma'am.
On my 7th birthday, there was no celebration. Probably because my mom was a mistress. Most people pretty much left me alone.
I don't know what to say, baby. I want to tell you, on one hand, if you go after your little situation shit that you keep forgetting about it, I'll make it work after you forget about him 1,000 times. Well, then great on you. You ain't gonna forget about that other man because he's gonna be there 10 years later, even still. I close my eyes and say, ooh wee, damn, you like him. That's crazy. I love
If
it.
the feelings aren't real, you wouldn't feel the feelings.
I love it. Yeah, that's a lie, but I mean, that's true.
You really wouldn't, though.
But
That's the whole point.
you like him,
But
like
people have to understand when you don't feel something for something, you really don't feel something for something.
Well, baby, it's history. It's a problem. She don't understand real feelings.
No, I
It's
understand the real
history.
thing, but I'm
Even
just trying to
after
understand, like,
a
the
certain
feelings
amount of time,
are
baby, it's
still
kind of
real.
still hard to let it go.
I know.
Right. I understand that, baby.
There she is.
Me too.
You have to levels of understanding sometimes. I feel like, personally. Yeah, I do have a child together. That's why I said I don't really know what to tell you. I'm torn, as you said. I understood that from the get-go.
I can't even imagine what it's like not to have those, because, you know, like you, I'm super important. Enough to be enrolled in the most prestigious school of magic around, the LaJoya Academy. It's famous for producing court pages. Did you say it's called Ladonia? You know you're never getting in there. The best people like you can have to do is learn and do things.
So, I told you I would help you study magic today.
You said, yeah, it's tough, but it'll be okay, LOL. I'm not stressing. It's good that you're not stressing.
Would you allow me to join you in your lesson
I
today?
shouldn't have to stress about stuff.
Hey.
Worrying becomes a spider.
Hi, Mama. How you doing, beautiful?
I saw your last comment. The one saying, "Okay, I'm back." That's the only one.
It's your turn to crack the sky.
Tomorrow asked if we could do a panel.
Huh?
Tomorrow asked if we could do a panel.
Sure. I watch TV. I don't know about y'all. What y'all do? I mean, sure. I mean, what y'all? Are you? What you doing? What you doing? What you doing?
Doing both.
Huh?
Let them in watch TV.
What? So you do a panel? What you want to do a panel about, Mama?
I vowed that I wouldn't seek power or try to be strong in this world for a reason. So to be honest, I don't want to reveal my skills to anyone right now. But you look so dumb holding it like a grown-up. The hard truth is that the strong will always exploit the weak. I call forth earth and fire. This first fragment summoned as earth key and ignited by fire key.
No, he asked what you want to do a panel about.
So strong! He didn't even use an incantation! I guess some of my
Hey, Keela, good morning.
It doesn't work like that.
We're not all the same. You know that much. Some people are born into magic. I've heard the flames change color, but their magic is so different in nature to ours.
If I may, I'd like to learn magic too.
Oh shit! Okay, Mama, I get you. My bad. Oh man. I'm in a market. I'll be out to the shop. Y'all get up here. Come on up here and keep the live entertainment. Cause girl, I'm watching TV sometimes.
Spend time concentrating on your skills. Like your brother did.
Out
Do
here.
I understand further? Don't get cocky now. You're nothing special. Well, that didn't work. I guess
She
I better
says,
start
and not
learning
for
about this world.
continue.
Goddamn.
Relax in the sky.
And soon as 11. That's it. My last move, I defeated and sealed
Why she ain't being scary?
and forced them to serve me in battle.
Oh shit!
Sealing means sending something
I
to
just sent you an invite
another plane
and another invite.
another plot. So perhaps I could prepare for
You over there being trigger happy. Shan, where you at? Who you snuggled up under? It's 5 o'clock in the morning. Where you at?
I'm asleep. Yeah. I said I'm not home. I'm asleep. I'm
She
like,
ain't at home. She ain't at home. So who she with?
Sexy. When you
Shan,
got
you
it,
by that
girl.
man
Hello.
house?
Oh, hello.
I don't have no man. What is? What's that? What is a man?
How y'all doing?
Hey,
Hey D.
Eric.
Hey, beautiful.
Period.
Period. Period.
Harriet, why is you waving? We've been talking to you this whole time.
Huh?
I said, why Harriet waving like we ain't been talking to her this whole time?
Hi, Melanie. How you doing, beautiful? I can see both y'all on here now.
What's poppin'? What's poppin'? What's poppin'?
I don't know. I don't listen. I don't listen. Cause we there you go. I'm out to you. We can really hear y'all. We gotta connect y'all to the speaker or something.
Huh?
We can't really hear y'all that well.
Y'all want us to talk up? Because I ain't got no kids in my house. I can
I
get as
can
loud as I
you
want.
you're doing good. You great. Cause I actually can hear you a lot better.
Oh, I ain't said nothing yet.
All right.
You can hear me, Harriet?
A little bit.
Can you hear me, Harriet?
Yeah.
I'm trying to sound like Monroe. Can you hear me, Harriet?
Bruh, I gotta go to Walmart and I
What happened?
don't feel like it. Huh?
I know, Melanie. You mad or feeling some type of way?
I am, but I'm trying to laugh through it. Like I be laughing a lot. Like I'm real goofy. So I be so I'm trying to
Aw.
who baby? Why that baby up?
Because he's up. What you mean? TJ, you gonna say hey? Say hi.
Hi.
Let me see. Hold on.
Eric and Harriet, say hi to the baby. Oh, look
Hey.
Hi.
at hi.
Okay.
That baby just woke up.
Hi, baby
He's up.
Sia.
Hi.
You say hey.
Ooh.
He literally just woke up. Literally.
Oh my god, my ovaries.
Mm-hmm.
Very loving towards it too.
I know.
Baby say he just woke up. He don't want all that.
You
My
say
baby.
hey.
Baby fever is a thing. Baby
I
fever is
know.
a thing, Shan.
You say hey.
I don't need to have baby fever though, cause I mess around and let the wrong person shoot the club up.
Go ahead.
Please don't do that. That's a life partner. That's a life partner.
Mm-mm.
That's my kids. I love looking guys. Ow.
Mm. It's so terrible.
You say thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
No problem, little
That
man.
baby say he trying to watch his cartoons.
Right.
That's about how we feel. I mean, that's about how I feel. How we trust me a little bit. I get up and watch TV. You just like, fuck it.
This is what he watching. His
The
tablet.
YouTube,
Exactly.
they just be clicking on stuff. They don't even be technically into it. It just look interesting. See, he just clicking.
You said just click. It's funny. That's funny.
He knows exactly what he wants to watch on that tablet.
Right. Silly.
So my babies just woke up. I'm trying to hide from them.
You got baby.
Girl, I got Yorkies. I technically
I'll get you. I
hold
feel
up,
you.
hold up, Eric, because you're trying to get me to turn my camera on like I ain't got
I'm
no
still
bonnet.
trying to explain myself.
Hold on now. Hold up now.
What's it called? What? No, there's a way that you can expand it where it's everybody in the same thing.
Well, by then, everywhere I want the camera, no sense to extend it like that. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Cause I just woke up. Monroe got everybody on camera. Like we got our life together.
Girl, cover your mouth. Stop being rude.
Was it being rude? This is my first time yawning without covering my mouth in a long
Oh, girl,
time.
you do it all the time.
No, I don't. The last few times I've actually been covering my mouth. Yeah, she did not mean to spill that water.
Yeah.
Hey, let me see if I can do this the right way, baby. Hold on.
Where Monroe?
How's she gonna leave you? I'm trying to see if I can do this. Hey, cutie.
I was trying to expand it the right way, where it could be like
Hey,
the
well,
split
hey, how
screen.
you
For
doing?
Yeah. Like split in half, like I
I
usually do.
was trying
I'm
to.
trying to. I'm gonna let her do it. Actually, I'm enjoying the view. Like, so, anyways, how you doing, beautiful? Just look cute and all. Anyway, look, I watch TV. I'm gonna get back over here. I ain't say
Yeah. You said you didn't want to be on.
I ain't even do nothing. It's her fault. I was just shitting. Okay, come on. I got you. Let me see if I can do
Well,
it. Like,
there's actually a way that you're supposed to do it.
I ain't gonna exit this. I'm gonna set it right here. And then I'm gonna do it live.
Mika. Mika, come up, Mika. Ooh, much better, much better.
Okay.
That is much better.
I got you. I got y'all. Listen, I'm about to go make me some pizza. You want some?
I want some.
You want some? You can have some. Like, she over here, she said she not what? You know what? I answered that too fast. That was the problem.
You did, exactly.
But she said she didn't want that, and you know what? I'm going to the kitchen and make my pizza. I gotta leave it alone.
I'm just confused at how I was manipulated into being up on this panel and she ain't even here.
Huh?
Monroe, she not even here. But she gonna leave.
Doing something.
She gonna leave me up here. Crazy. Look. Hold on.
Okay.
Wait a minute. How I turn this thing around? Oh. Look.
Oh, she is gorgeous.
Her name is Cookie.
Oh. What type of cat is she?
I have no idea. This is a stray cat.
No, she reminds me of the little two little twin cats we had. Cause the color she has like the little gold
Brown.
oranges color and the white. They were
Yeah.
all of that, but they were more of the orange gold color all around with like a few black spotches and a couple of white.
Mm-hmm.
And they were
Yeah.
beautiful. Only
Little
problem
Cookie.
is when the cat sadly died.
Oh.
No, we had a water day and it accidentally got into the water that we were playing with outside.
Oh, it was a small cat?
Yeah, it was a kitten still.
Oh.
And when my nanny had got back, I had basically laid down and took a nap with the girls. And by that time, it was a little too late to actually see because she was like, "Honey, I think the cat drowned. The cat drowned." I was like, "What do you mean?" She was like, "The kitten. The kitten, one of the twins." So we just picked we picked it up out the water and we put it in a little bag and gave it a little burial.
Oh.
No stud. Oh, calico. Okay, that doesn't sound like a bad breed. But how are you doing, no stud?
What's good, stud? Okay, so
Yeah.
I'm talking about what's her name? Where's she at? Let me see. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
I don't think she's in here no more. I think she went somewhere real quick.
Oh, she's gonna come back today.
Yeah. Okay. No stud said, "Hey, Shan." She said, "What's up, girl?"
Hi, it's too early for this. It's 6 o'clock in the morning. Hey, Mika. Mika, come up here.
Shit, we are doing a panel tonight, so you really could come up here, no stud, if you wanted to.
Exactly. Somebody at this point. Because I was just drafted up here.
It is early though.
It is early.
6:06. He said she ain't on though.
Mika, you don't have to turn. Matter of fact, I'll turn my camera off with you.
That's what Mika said. She did say fuck that camera though.
Hey, Mika.
Hey, hey,
Hey, Nika, how you doing, beautiful?
good. How about you?
You're doing good.
She's so pretty, y'all. She ain't gonna show herself, but she's amazingly beautiful.
She wasn't turning the camera on though, but that's okay.
She ain't gonna turn the camera on though, but
Why she not turning the camera on? Wait, why you can't turn the camera on? Let's go ahead and stop it.
because she said
No.
Yeah, he said she didn't want to turn it on.
she's
We wanna
nervous.
see these babies, Mika. We having a whole little thing for you.
Oh, you got,
Ain't nobody even in here. Who you hiding from?
It's
I'm
12
not
people.
hiding from nobody.
It is 12 people.
I don't, let me,
Wow. Over here talking about I ain't coming. You know what? Okay. Look how you are.
I'm not gonna get in the camera.
Wow.
She's not hiding. She just keeping her face private.
She is.
That's not hiding. That's just keeping stuff private.
She just think that she look a hot mess when she really don't. That's what it is.
It don't be there.
It don't matter, girl. Let's talk about it. Let's talk. Wait, it's early in the morning. What time is it? I don't think anybody's supposed to look as good as they supposed to look at this time of the morning. Shit.
Ain't.
Shit, you just not getting ready for it and shit. Whatever fuck you want to do with that shit.
Everybody really supposed to know.
There you go.
Stud, are you going to work? Are you on your way to work, Stud? Exactly, Stud. That's what I'm saying. She do. She done show. Period.
Not on that.
Type of Snapple that is.
My son like this kind.
Ooh, I like the same kind. Shit.
I hate kiwi strawberry.
You hate strawberry.
Like, this is favorite right here.
It's a hard word though.
It really don't taste
This
right.
girl said, I hate kiwi. She sounded like she was ready to fight it.
I don't
Damn.
get kiwi strawberry. Just don't taste good with everything. Like certain things.
Maybe
that don't
I'm
taste
just mad
good.
because I like it so much, and then I hate kiwi strawberry. God damn.
I'm gonna get in the camera for 2 seconds, and I'm gonna turn it back off.
Okay.
2 seconds.
Okay.
2 seconds.
I haven't tried the Simply Blueberry, but the Simply Blueberry does not sound bad.
2 seconds.
Look at her. She's so beautiful.
I told you. I told y'all. See, now she want to turn the camera off.
Right. Now you just got. Wait. You know what?
That's what I'm saying. I told y'all. I told y'all.
She gorgeous, dog. Look at her. She is big gorgeous, y'all. I love it. How you doing?
The Simply Blueberry, that's disgusting. It's trash. It's nasty.
If y'all want to crunch up here, come up to the panel. Y'all are always welcome to the panel today. Y'all welcome to the panel.
I would try it.
For one time.
You like blueberry? You like blueberries though. You do like
blueberry pie. I don't actually like blueberries.
I'm not sure.
They're not that sweet.
It depends on who make the blueberry pie and if it's sweet enough. I can't.
Wait, didn't y'all eat blueberries when y'all was outside? What was that y'all eating?
Those are blackberries.
See, can't be messy without knowing what you're doing.
I'm loud and wrong. My bad. I'm loud and wrong.
No, but yeah, they were blackberries. My grandma on my daddy's side, she had a fence that basically just grew them all wild. So when I saw that they had some, I just started picking them.
Are you cold?
Oh, that's nasty. I don't remember that.
I think she's cold, y'all. That's the problem. She over here just sitting in the cold, looking at the cold swaying. Oh, y'all, I did tell everybody else, if y'all want to come up to the panel, y'all can. Don't start saying I love blueberries. You love blueberries? What type of blueberry? I'm not really a blueberry. I'm a grape person. Tell me some grapes.
Exactly. I don't like blueberries.
Man, I'll fuck up a banana. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh
my God.
Man, I will fuck up a banana. I'm not even gonna lie to you. That's motherfuckers good as hell. Especially if it's fresh early in the morning. Oh my God. Listen.
My Jesus. I don't like them when they're hard though. I like them kind of soft.
Nah, they gotta be soft. They definitely gotta be soft.
CD, I think me and you, we on the same type of. I think we.
They can't be too soft.
Oh my God.
Too soft is like almost mushy. It has to be soft enough.
What gotta be soft?
Go back to my mental health place for a little bit. Yeah, I think I'm really about to go check myself into the mental health place. It had a buffet there. I just want to go for the hell of it. It had a buffet and it was actually real cool. I actually liked it there. I just want to listen. I'm just gonna sit down for like 2 weeks. Just 2 weeks. I'll be gone for 2 weeks. I'm gonna let Harriet have the page for 2 weeks. I'll be back.
You really gonna do that for real? Stop playing.
I'm thinking about it. I'm genuinely thinking about it. I just need someone to go for like 2 weeks. I'm sorry. Y'all gonna have to see y'all later.
Someone said 2 weeks.
2 weeks. Just 2 weeks. It's just 2 weeks. Yeah, y'all go. She'll have to handle the page for 2 weeks.
2 weeks?
She'll be here with y'all for 2 weeks.
But what is your goal? What is your goal for them 2 weeks at the place? What is your goal?
Well, I mean, they can't hold me for long. They could hold me for longer than 2 weeks. They can try to hold me
They
for a
can
month.
hold you for a couple months depending on
They can
how
hold
you're
me for a
actually
couple months. But
processing.
look, even if they hold me for a couple months, then y'all just start going. Y'all do like a petition to get me out of there. You ain't that
No,
crazy.
you shouldn't. You shouldn't have took yourself in there.
Exactly.
Listen, sometimes when you just want to go sit down for a little bit, it's better than nothing. It's better than me going to jail for like for longer than that. So I ain't really got no other options. If I
What
want
is your
to,
goal, D? What is your goal? What are you doing it for?
my goal is to actually receive help so I can actually start because apparently Zaria think I need help. So she telling me I can't talk to my daughter without me actually receiving some type of help. So I might have to go. She already telling me if I don't sit down, she won't even let me see my daughter. So either way it goes, I'm gonna have to go through all of this shit anyways, now or later. Because she's claiming that until that happens, defects ain't gonna let her even bring my child around and this, that, and the third. So let's be real, let's be honest. I need to probably go do it just to be able to go see my child. And I'm not going to jail. I'm not. I really genuinely not. So my only other option is go sit down in that. Let's just say I'm not crazy. Because that's
So
the biggest
what
problem.
if? So you gonna be medicated while you're in there, right?
You said what?
You gonna be on medication while you're in there, right?
Um, maybe they might put me on some medication. They might
No,
not.
they will.
Because they already gave me the medication. But if I just go in there and tell them that I really don't, I'm not on none, they'll just have to try to assign me some more medication while I'm there. That's why it takes 2 weeks because they'll take 2 weeks to actually evaluate you. They'll do
Wait,
a
wait,
2 week
wait.
evaluation
So
and
what
then
did I
tell you what type
miss?
of medicine they're gonna send you home with or whatever.
Yeah.
What I miss?
Monroe, he wants to go to the mental institution for 2 weeks because he
Why?
needs a because his back. Go ahead, D.
As the mother of my children telling me if I don't, basically I'm not gonna be able to see my kids,
But
my child.
do you not realize that okay, so on some real shit, if you go and they certify you, right?
Uh,
Okay, I'm gonna talk to you as an officer real quick. Okay, you get certified on paper, right? And down the line, let's just say you and your baby mama get into it. Hypothetically, right?
mm-hmm.
He call the police and be like, "Oh, he certified woo the wham da 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 da." And if she are convincing enough, based off an argument, they'll take you back and readmit you into the mental institution. Like once you're in there,
Uh,
it's documented like across the board. You get what I'm saying? But what
okay.
you can do is you can go to the doctor and get actual medicines like sertraline. Sertraline is like a mood stabilizer. They got sertraline, be on Xanax, shit like that. Where it's like, well, look, these are the medicines that help with a lot. Like sertraline helps with a lot of the shit that you say you got. But put it on
Okay,
the
so sexually and okay, well shit. I mean that's better than I didn't know that. You just taught me something I did not
yeah,
know.
you can just go talk to your doctor and be like, look, don't tell them you suicidal or anything like that, but just say, you got anxiety and you hyperventilate. You had these moments where you overly stressed out and whoop around.
Your MPD and all that.
Yeah,
Not too much though. Don't do too like you
and
crazy for it.
you have panic attacks and
Yeah.
you probably got OCD or whatever. Baby, they're gonna put you on. Let me tell you something. Most officers are on sertraline. I take fucking sertraline
Okay.
because of the shit that we see and the shit we deal with.
That's good though. That's good.
Baby, I be happy as shit after 4 o'clock.
I'm done. You know what? At this point, I'm sick of you, man.
Everybody know, don't call me between 4 and 5 because I'm getting on a plane right now. Holla
Wow.
after 5 o'clock, and we gonna glide this thing out. And then they have even when you on sertraline, like they got emergency pills like uh hydrazine, shit like that. That's like an emergency pill that just like
So how about I'll kidnap you for 2 weeks?
who kidnapping who?
You for 2 weeks.
No shit to how you keep that me for 2 weeks is crazy.
But this is the thing too. You got to worry about too though,
Where
D.
we going for two
You
weeks?
go
Why I
to
turn that down? Where we going for 2 weeks?
If you go to the mental hospital,
Mm-hmm.
there's a possibility that you'll be in there longer than 2 weeks. Like them people in there, you fuck around and say the wrong thing, they'll make you feel like you just in that bitch just venting.
Well,
There,
yeah, trust me, I know. I was in there before, but I mean, the one that I want to go back to, they already technically know me. That's why I wouldn't mind going back there. I don't want to go to the new one. I
but you
want to go
also
to the
don't want to
same
have
one I
a
went
paper
to.
trail that you always in there if you're trying to get custody of your kids.
True, true.
A CPS can see that shit.
Well, I mean, but that's also the same reason why she telling me to go back, so I can. She like, if you don't go back, I'm not gonna even try to help you or try to even consider giving you custody of the kids because I need to know on paper trail that you're this, that, and the third,
Guess what
whatever the
though?
case.
Guess what though?
So it's like backwards. It's like a catch 22.
Guess what though? You wanna know something crazy?
What?
Y'all ever been to court for custody?
Huh?
Y'all ever been to court for custody?
No.
You got just as many rights as she do.
Trust me, I know that. As much as I know that, as much as
Like
I
if you
also
wanted
know
to
it.
go over there right now and get your turn, and she called the police would not intervene because there's nothing on paper. You could literally go take your kids. Swear to God.
Here, I had to learn that the hard way. I said, let me go ahead and go to the court because what's not gonna happen?
Yep. Because as long as they like, if they be like, "Is this his kids?" and she be
Because
like, "Yeah," well, there's nothing on writing in court. We can't stop him from getting his kids.
That's crazy. Well,
But
yeah.
bitches ain't gonna tell you that, Jeremy. So
men don't know that. Men don't know. That's the thing. They don't tell men some fathers the benefits that they actually have for
Huh?
kids.
fathers got just as many rights as mothers. It's just mothers is just always the primary custodial, just because
Hmm.
you know.
What because what we do, like it's
Yeah.
just like
I
it's
didn't
an
know
automatic
But
thing.
when I say I done work plenty of cases where they like, he can't come and take my baby, da 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 da. I be like, you got paperwork?
that.
Yeah, I went to the court, da 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 da. I look at this and I be like, this ain't no ruling. What a ruling is? Oh, we still going. Well, shit, we can't stop. Are you fucking serious? What's your badge number? Bitch, take it. I don't give a fuck. It's not gonna stop nothing.
Oh,
So yeah, if you want to go get your kids today, she couldn't stop you.
You said I can go get
She
my
could
kids
holler,
today?
yeah, she could holler about, oh, I'm gonna get you for kidnapping, da 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 da. Is your name on the birth certificate?
Yes.
You go get your kids legally, legally like a motherfucker. You go get your kids. Now I'm not saying go in the house and kick the door down and all that shit, but
Crazy. She
you
got my
can,
last name and everything. My name is.
yeah, like you legally can. But I would say be careful with that because you know you got your warrant.
Yeah, that's the only problem. Because that's the
Yeah,
only problem.
but legally, like if you took care of that warrant, if you wanted to go over there and get your kids or whatever, or even if she like, if she brought them over there one day, right, for you to see them, and she was like, "Oh, I'm gonna return at such and such time to come pick them up." I mean, legally, you ain't got to do those. Legally, it's not kidnapping.
Jesus. You know what? You're teaching me stuff. I don't know if you need. I don't know if I need to learn this. I mean, I do need to
You
learn it
need to
most
learn it.
definitely. But it's just a catch 22, like you said, the one and everything. But past that, I appreciate you.
You need to download Chat GPT and ask all these custodial questions. Like they'll break down. He searches the web too, and it breaks it down in layman's terms for you to understand. But fathers do have just as many rights as mothers. Fathers just don't know, and I get so mad at fathers. I get so mad at black men is because like so many times I be on calls and I be trying to explain this shit to people, and I be talking to these dudes. And I'm like, well, why you ain't doing this? Why you ain't doing that? Oh, I don't want the white people in my business because I don't want da 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 da. And it's like, bro, you got just as many rights as the female. Literally, when the law was written, it didn't say for the mother or for the father. When the law was written, the law was written for paternity. Like it wasn't. It doesn't say, oh, if you the mother, you got more rights than the father. No, no, no.
You just taught me something I ain't never know. I appreciate that.
You
I
know
need to
what?
sit down and talk to you more often. That's what I need to do.
No, you need to do a panel more often
That
because you
happens.
don't nobody want to type all this shit.
I felt that. I felt that.
Fuck. But also in every state, the laws is actually online. Every law you literally can just type in and it'll find the law for you. But laws are online.
Matt,
That's
my phone
why,
died.
like on a traffic stop, a lot of times you know it'll be taking so long on a traffic stop
Well.
because we be reading the fucking law, making sure we not violating your rights, or if we charge you with, because sometimes I could charge. I know I could charge somebody with this, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I
Wait,
rather charge you with
Melanie, you an officer?
yeah,
Jesus Christ! You know what? I'm glad
because
you
you know
like me.
you ain't going on my page.
I'm glad you like me, cause Jesus.
Now, Shan, how many times I done sat up there and said I'm an officer and people knew I was an officer?
You know
I've been there.
what? I have not paid attention yet. Oh my God! I
She
ain't
seemed like she cool though.
right.
I be chilling. That's because I was somebody before I was an officer. Like,
Right. I mean, I might like a
oh, like a
cop. I'm not
motherfucker.
gonna lie. You might be the first cop I like, though. You like Lil Wayne for a second.
I stopped smoking weed to become an officer. So that was the
Mrs.
only
Officer, Mrs. Officer.
because that really was the only thing that was stopping me from being an officer was me smoking. Like I had all the credentials and everything. And then
I,
eventually I was just like, fuck it. I'm passing up buku fucking money.
I
So
say,
I stopped smoking weed.
I don't know. I just couldn't smoke. I mean, I smoke. I'm sorry. You go
Well, I
ahead.
was smoking like $500 worth of weed a month. Maybe three. Was it three? Was it five? Because I would get a 7, I would get a 3, 5. I would get, and then I would probably get another. And this was like weekly. No, this was like every 2 weeks. So I don't know, maybe like 200, 300.
What? What's wrong?
Big booty holes, something with that.
My bad. I'm trying to talk to. Melanie is a cop, right? Wait, you knew that she was a cop?
Yeah.
How you know this girl was a cop?
She say it all the time.
Ain't nobody. Look, you know what? I gotta pay attention more to this chat. Oh my God. If she just sitting here and so I'm the only one that's just like in the past, like
Yes.
But
okay,
Yes.
okay.
y'all, how many times
Yes.
did I say that Eric been
Look,
getting?
even though Stud said
I was like,
she knew.
oh my God. Wow. So okay, you know what?
Hey, Pookie!
Hey.
Baby mama, period.
That's my baby mama. That's on top of her.
Why you keep
Mm-hmm.
trying to get me to turn on my camera? Babe, I ain't got no
Well,
clothes
might as
on.
well. Now that it just
I'm gonna
might as
turn it
well.
on. Give me a second. I'm gonna turn it. Hold on. I gotta put these tickle bitties up before you get banned.
No, indeed. I
That's
can only
right.
imagine what's going through his head right now.
He would like it.
Huh?
He would like it. He'd be okay with it.
Baby mama.
Period.
Look, Stud talking about
I
letting
like your piercings.
Thank you.
You welcome.
My son keep trying to run away. And I'm about to let him. TJ.
I like Mika hair.
Why is it so
No,
bright?
it is
It's
pretty.
finally great to see Mika for who she is for the first time.
The blue and black braids.
But Jesus, I know too much information about me, but that's the
Hey,
problem.
don't do that. Don't do that.
She said, "Don't."
Don't do that.
I don't know to call you sis or what at this point in time. Like, nice to meet y'all, though. Nice to meet everybody. Yeah, you know,
Say nice to meet everybody.
No
yeah,
Stud. We got a police officer on here.
actual account.
No Stud said, Shan, we could fake kidnap him and make a GoFundMe.
Got a whole police officer on here though. She gonna say it out
Not
loud.
my jurisdiction.
She just gonna say it out loud.
Not in my jurisdiction.
Kidnap me and make it go funny. It's crazy.
Marissa,
gonna
that
get
is
some money
not
or
in
y'all gonna get
my
some money?
jurisdiction.
That is not my jurisdiction. I ain't got nothing to do with it.
That is fair though.
I'm an innocent
So
bystander.
question, can because I don't get why Henry County does that a lot.
What?
Can other counties actually pick you up? Like, no, not what I mean like that. Like, can they
No.
actually arrest you in other counties, even though
No.
that's not their county?
Yeah.
Because I've had a lot of cops from Clayton County be out in Henry County, but that's not even their stopping ground.
So it's so okay. So you got, if they catch you doing something and we got parishes, but if they catch you doing something in they county, in they jurisdiction, and you still cross county lines, they can still get you.
Okay.
we have. I'm part of like the narcotics division. So
Yeah.
like once a week we go in different what y'all call counties, and
Yeah.
it's a whole bunch of different police departments from other counties, and it's like a task force, and you legally can go out as long as you commission to do traffic in that area. You can. If they coming to get you on a warrant, they can come get you, even if you're in another jurisdiction. So,
No, because like I realized when my mama and us were staying out in the apartments, the hotels a lot of officers from Clayton County would come out and just sit out there, but you would see Henry County officers driving, mainly going straight to the jail or going straight to the police department, or even the I forgot what they call it. It was like basically like a big open dorm for people. But they would usually go there, but you would always see a Clayton County officer in the actual car in Henry County's ground, and it's like this is not your jurisdiction. So why are you still here if this is not actually yours?
They gonna move how they
but
want to move.
they're okay. That's just like me, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm commissioned. I work in one county,
Yeah.
but I'm commissioned in three other counties.
So that means you can actually go to the three other counties and patrol if you wanted to.
Hell no.
Okay.
Hell no. That means that I got some type of jurisdiction to arrest people and shit over there.
Okay. That's not
So,
bad.
but I'm also a lady ass officer. So a lot of times I be telling a lot of people like I mean I done pulled people over on some shit and I could have rawed them out real bad. And I told them like, bruh, you got if I really wanted to I could raw you out right now. But I don't feel like it.
No, I don't feel like it.
I don't feel like searching your car. I don't feel like it's hot. My edges is curling up. I ain't got time.
Wow.
No, because I feel like you do actually have officers that are like that in certain situations. Like, I could really go overboard and actually do it, but I'll just give you like a pass.
Well, every officer can do that. Some officers just don't give a fuck with people like the past. That's just like I tell people like when people get mad about the whole officers ain't saying nothing about this brutality situation, da 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 da. Because technically we can't. We can't get involved in the political stuff. Like that'll be our job if we do.
Yeah.
We can't sit up there and say, I mean, we talk amongst each other and be like, bro, that was fucked up what that officer did, but we can't.
Actually take it into your own hands to do something about it.
Who the fuck told you that?
No, I'm
Who think the
asking.
bonuses for pulling people over? Who told you that?
I'm asking.
No, no stud asked that.
Oh.
No one get no. Well, I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say that. It depends on where you work, because some places where you work, you don't have to pull people over at all. Like where I work at, we don't have a quota, which be annoying when people be like, "Oh, it's the end of the month. That's how they pull the people over." Da 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 da. No, that's not what it be. What it be is people in the community been complaining about a whole bunch of shit, and now the chief is on our ass.
So
And
now
we
y'all
got
gotta
to
figure
see
out what the
our
problems
boss
are.
be on our ass about, you know what I'm saying? Oh, y'all
Mm-hmm.
not doing enough traffic control. Y'all not running enough traffic. Y'all ain't catching nothing. Da, 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 da. So we know for a fact this is going on, that's going on. And that's when shit get amplified because, some shit is going on and we done got relaxed and stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And it be like, shit, the good got to suffer for the bad. Like, we out here doing it. Like, for me, I don't ticket pregnant women and I don't ticket the elderly like that.
It's understandable.
Trust me, Mika, them babies will save you, bro.
I wish we had some of them down here.
With me, I'm talking about. I didn't call a chick. Her registration was expired for a whole year, and I was like, when you do? She was like in 2 months. I was like, if I catch your ass in 2 months after you had these babies and you still ain't got this shit fixed, you getting this motherfucker ticket. Know that. Why we telling those? Let me tell you. What is hoes? Something with that. I mean, y'all can ask me whatever y'all want, you know.
Oh shit. Trying to read the comments too. Exactly what
Cause
I.
I mean, like the department I work for,
Yeah,
everybody who work the road is black, and we all tatted up real bad.
that's not bad, is it?
Nah, they just call us the hood of all police departments.
Oh, okay. No, because I don't understand. Like with certain places, they be strict and stuff.
What, like what? And being an officer ain't hard. I think the hardest part about me being an officer was the agenda.
No, because I realized in Henry County, a lot of the officers were there. They couldn't show their tattoos.
Yeah, it depends on where you work. Like if you a
And
station,
I didn't really understand that because I saw one officer who actually was a high ranking officer and she had a whole sleeve, but other officers, it was like, okay, well, y'all can't actually show.
Outside of their work.
Oh, okay.
I've seen some officers come in there with masks on and stuff like that. You get what I'm saying?
You
Because they don't
know,
want to be identified outside of their work.
I know the man who had the canine unit, man, he always came in with his mask.
They real
Out of
street
everybody.
cop. So being a real street cop, you don't want to come into the thing and be seen like that and still be able to be seen out there in the street. Trust me, I had a couple of officers I want.
honestly, like for me, being an officer, like when I'm off duty, I don't work where I stay. So like my car, I got limo tent on my car.
Mm-hmm.
Like we allowed to do shit like that, for our own property and protection.
So it's not a situation where anyone that you know for a fact you're around, like in better terms, the district that you work, you don't usually actually go out there to do like daily, day to day stuff.
Yeah, like you don't want to be in your car and you sitting in a fishbowl and somebody who you done
They got
tased.
arrested by you, sitting there like, oh, I know who she is.
Now you're in a dangerous situation, or they know your car, or they follow you and know where you stay.
This is a safety protocol. No,
Yeah.
because I realized a while back they had to, a couple of years back actually, they had to take the judges, because every judge you can actually look up their name, figure out where they lived and stuff at some point, but they had to take that off once it started be detrimental to the judges because depending on who they were actually in giving sentences to, it became a point where they would actually try to come after the judge.
Yeah, because we just had a judge down here, if I'm not mistaken. Was it down here or was it in Texas that got killed in a house?
Because someone found out where they were.
Well, your address is public record. But, I mean, being an officer really ain't that hard. Like, it takes a toll on you, but it really ain't that hard. Like, we have our days where we be like, bro, I'm taking 2 weeks off. Like, right now I'm on vacation.
Okay, well that's not bad.
Because the shit that I see, I wouldn't wish that shit on nobody.
That's true.
I wouldn't wish that shit on no fucking body. Like, that shit be having me just. I done broke down crying. All kind of shit.
And you say you a narcotic?
Girl, smoke no.
Oh, cause baby, from the say.
Would I like to be? Yeah.
Okay.
To be a female, like, to be a female and you know what I'm saying? You with the boys and shit. Well, I be with the boys anyway, but, like, I don't know. It'd be different when you a female out there with the boys beating. And you take your
Mara, I got a question.
What's happening?
Okay, so I have a I got a car, right? And I want to put dark tint on my car so bad. Okay, so I know besides the passenger and driver can't be dark. Or is that they can?
Yeah, to an extent.
Isn't it
Okay.
just the percentage of tint that
Yeah,
they have on the window?
Yeah,
It can't be too dark to where an officer can't see
what you
through.
do though. This what you
They
do.
they say if you can't put your driver's license up to the window and read your driver's license, the tint too dark.
Well, how we
Yeah.
how we judge it is if we drive past you and we can't barely see you in there, not even the silhouette. But what a lot of people also don't know is that you can go to the doctor and tell the doctor that your eyes are sensitive to the sunlight, and they will write you a note, and you take that note to the state troopers, and the state troopers, there's an inspection sticker that they put on your windows where you can get darker than legal too.
Don't tell me that because I'm going to go do it.
Where's that?
Yes, a permit.
Now hold up, wait a minute. Hold on. Now. You said, okay, so I get dark tint, right? And I get pulled over. Now, when I did the inspection people will put on my thing that I have sensitivity.
Huh?
When I get my car inspected, they will say that it's dark. The tint is dark because of the sensitivity.
No. You go to the doctor, tell the doctor that your eyes are sensitive to the light, right? You go to the regular
Mm-hmm.
doctor, you go to the eye doctor. They're gonna write you a letter. You take that letter to state troopers. State troopers does inspections on vehicles. They're gonna inspect your vehicle like a state inspection, and then they're gonna put a different permit from your inspection sticker. It's gonna go right above your inspection sticker. They put that on your windshield. So that if you get pulled over, you got this inspection sticker saying that you legally can have darker than usual too.
Okay.
Bet. Say less. Say less. That's all I need to know.
Period.
But hold on. Now, is it true though? Like, if I was to get dark tint and you can see me, but it's just darker than legal, I guess you would say. Can they pull? Like, would they pull you over? Can they pull you? I mean, I know they can, but
You got some bitter
is that like?
officers that will.
Baby, they can pull you. We can pull you over for anything you want. That's what people be having shit
'Cause
fucked up at.
I heard that that they can't really. It's just like if you're speeding and you got dark tint, they can make you take it off and stuff like
I'm not making nobody take out 10 because if I gotta be out there longer than what I need to and I'm sitting my editing, we doing it. Hey, you see me on live? Shut up. All that barking. I'm sorry, y'all. But
that. Oh,
um, what I was about to say?
the
Yeah, we can pull you over for anything. Like when people get to acting stupid and shit. And I tell anybody, a lot of times when you get a ticket, because you talk yourself into getting a ticket. Like if you just chill out and stop with all the I know my rights and da 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 da. Motherfucker, I know your rights
yeah.
too. I'm just really probably I probably already had up in my mind. If everything come back good, everything registered, ain't nothing like suspended or nothing. If I'm gonna tell you, hey, chill out, da da da. My stomach probably hurting. I'm probably gonna go get something to eat. I probably got a shit right now, but I probably pee some, and I'm just gonna give you a warning real quick. But you want to be out here talking about I know my rights, I got bond money, and I'm gonna hit your ass with everything I see wrong. Like people be doing it to themselves.
That's understandable.
I mean, that's some real shit though. People do it to themselves. A lot of times, motherfuckers really be chilling, or motherfuckers really be giving them like breaks, like, "Oh, you really got all this shit wrong, but I'm only gonna your tint, or your tail light could be out, your tint could be wrong, and you ran a stop sign. Cause you nice, it's like, well, look, I gotta write you for something. I'm gonna just write you for running a stop sign, something cheap. But you done talk so much shit now to hit the stop sign, the tint, because your license is invalid, because you ain't got your seatbelt on, or I'm finna go petty. I'm finna go straight to hell. I'm finna hit you with everything I can. People do it to themselves. Because, I mean, it ain't hurting me. All I gotta do is just keep adding. So, she said,
Right. I was thinking the same thing. Mm-mm.
But that's
I
why I
don't
tell
even.
people, like,
When I get pulled over, I don't even say nothing. Yes, sir. No, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Mm-mm.
honestly, what people don't realize, you really could joke with them. Most officers is chill as shit. Like, I be joking with him. I want this dude on we start sweating. I was like, nigga, what you sweating for? He's like, man,
Right.
y'all making
What
me
you so
nervous. I
nervous
was like,
about?
nigga, I ain't did nothing but step out my truck. Like, what you nervous about? By the time I was done with him, he was laughing. He still got a ticket, but he was laughing.
You still got ticket.
I mean, he ain't had no driver's license. I had the ticket.
Oh yeah. Gotcha. Oh, my baby daddy ain't got a ticket, a license. Put that in the system so he.
Oh wow.
Girl,
I need him out my face. I need him out my face. I give you his social security number and everything. I got it. Don't
Oh
worry about
wow. Oh wow.
it. He get on my nerves. Oh, I swear. He He just be out here.
Well, that's
Like
okay. I got
he just
blocked for saying "okay, baby girl," so you know
who got blocked?
me.
I'm done. Oh, Mika, you
So
crazy. Go ahead, put his information out. You got it. Just say you didn't know you. I didn't know she was a police officer. I was just talking out loud. You know. And it's my second baby daddy, not my
what
first
time is it
one.
where y'all at?
It's 6:42.
6:42.
Oh, so all y'all 6:42.
Mm-hmm. We on that. What is it? East. Don't. I had a moment.
No,
So I ain't getting 10 is what I basically got out of the conversation. Mm-hmm.
Huh?
you can get 10 though. I think
Nah, I don't feel like going through all that
the
though.
darkest your tent can be.
Well, just
Um,
get a tent where it's dark enough to give you privacy, but not dark enough to where a
so
cop
get you
can't
like
see
a
you.
10%. Get you
Yeah,
like a 10%.
I don't know,
No,
nothing
cause
like I
safe.
wanted. No, but what I wanted to do is like have my front to my passenger driver like a little bit
Light.
below legal, and my back ones can be limo tent. I know they said that that's legal because you could do dark in the back, but it's just front two that they have to be able to see through
Okay,
it.
see
Well,
that.
see you.
Hey, okay, see down here that we can't have like our windshield or our front windshield or our back
Hi,
windshield.
little lady. I see you got on the camera now.
it's 5 then.
Hey,
I told you I had to put on some
The
clothes.
braids,
I
the
know.
braids is giving though. The braids is giving.
It really is.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
So you ain't sweat them out. I see you ain't sweat them out. Mm-hmm.
Not yet.
Oh wow, not
Maybe
yet.
it's time to go to bed. I'm sorry, y'all.
What you was saying, Mika? You said the front two. How what you
So
say? The
down
front
here
two.
we can't have our like our front windshield, our back windshield tinted. But your like they say legally, if you put your driver's license up to your on your tent and you can't read it on the outside of the tent, it's too dark.
Mm.
I had 5%, but they just kept telling me to take it off. So
Oh Lord. Mm. That's what I don't want to do. I don't want to have paid for all that money and
that's why
then
I
they have
said
me
get
to
you if you want your back windows to be darker, just get your back windows darker. As long as they can see you when you driving by, it really shouldn't be a problem. What color is your car first?
black.
Hmm.
Right. And
Okay.
I got a Kia Sorento, so it's a truck type.
Oh, you Kia gang? Period.
Kia
I
gang.
got K5. Period.
I
They
want
don't be
one so
stealing y'all
bad. I
cars up
want
there.
one.
Huh?
They don't be stealing y'all cars up there.
They don't be stealing my
Baby,
car.
I stay
Yeah,
by
they be jacking them down here,
my neighbors
boy.
are
Huh?
white. I stay by
They
the
be
white people.
jacking them down here,
Me too.
You
especially
said
off
what, Mara?
Cleveland Avenue.
Stay by the white people, and I park my car next to my police truck. So, yeah,
I know that's right.
I stay by the white people.
Well, I got a Nissan, so hey,
I almost got one. Like legit, I almost got one.
I'm gonna get a Tahoe soon though. So
Okay.
Oh Lord.
Mm?
A truck. You got to. Your twins, you got to.
What year?
I want a 2024.
God.
I want me a Cadillac, an
No, I'm just playing.
Escalade Cadillac.
I want
So,
a 20. I want it black. I want a 2024 with tint on rims. I got to get it.
Okay.
I got to get it. I got to get it.
I don't blame you. I mean, I feel like trucks are better.
Yes.
I don't know
So much
why,
better.
but like for
Only
me,
thing,
my two perfect trucks are either a Cadillac Escalade or a Hummer.
Hummer's just so
Now
ugly to me.
Hummers
you
aren't
said
ugly; they are beautiful. You just gotta
period,
love the
period,
car.
period.
Harry, you said you want a Cadillac. You need to get a truck too. When you get them kids back, you gonna need something.
No, I
Right.
really do want like a
You
truck.
need
I don't
some with
want a small,
another set of
cute
seats.
little cutsy car. I want me a big car that I know for a fact, just in case if
Oh,
I
you want a
do have
Cadillac
more,
truck?
there's extra room.
If you have more,
She said,
Yes.
More, you come,
Well, what?
Kids.
you coming in with more?
I do. Shit, I still want my fourth. I want 4 kids in total.
Monroe.
I have 3
Monroe.
girls. I still want a boy. So I still do actually want 4 kids
Listen,
in total.
I got 2 boys.
Monroe,
I
just
Yeah.
leave it
said
alone.
I'm having one more to try to get a girl, and it's gonna be it. Ain't
Just,
no 3, 4, 5, 7, none of that. Mm-mm.
No, because the thing about it is, God gave
They
me my
don't want to be
first
no
one being
officer.
a girl, like I asked. The second one with me and Chavez, I wanted a boy, but it was like girl. And then the third one, it was like another girl. So it was like, okay, well, look, it seems like I'm only getting dealt females.
I
Where's
mean,
the
is
men?
your family big with
Where's
females or males?
it's mainly females. Like
That's
my
why.
mama and them are mainly women.
That's why.
It's all girls. My mom had all girls, and she tried her best for a boy. My two sisters, they only have boys. So it's like I'm the only one with like the nieces and the granddaughters.
Um,
if I would have stayed with my first baby daddy, I would have had another girl. So you might have to
Try again.
try again. You just gotta try again.
you might have to
You
keep
got
trying because you might not get that.
You might gotta switch your position.
No,
Be on top a little bit.
no,
And,
that's the thing about
and ride,
no,
ride it, ride it, ride it,
no, they not.
ride, ride it.
No, that's the thing about it. Like with my mom, she even said
Morel.
that she had tried to have a boy with my youngest sister, but Nia came out a girl. So it was like, damn.
I'm sick of you. Monroe, what's on your mind?
Well, fuck, it was a couple things. I'm still stuck at the fucking Hummer.
Right. Them
What's
the
wrong
most
with the
ugliest
Hummer?
cars there is.
Out of all cars, what's wrong with the
That's
Hummer?
the shittiest car you can have.
That is
That's
not a shitty car.
Mm-mm.
Honestly,
I'm
like
need you
that's
to check your
honestly
Carfax.
like one of my true dream cars.
Mm-mm.
Like I don't feel like a
Celebrities
Hummer
need to
is
have
one
Hummers.
because on top of that, with Hummers you can actually detach the doors.
I want a Jeep too, though. So
I mean, I prefer an old school car. Actually, I want an old school muscle car.
Like the only old school muscle car I would get like is those Cadillacs from back in the day. Like that would be like a cute car to have, but I actually want me a truck. I do.
Well, I get that part, but you don't have to. The Hummer?
the Hummer,
It's
though.
What's wrong with the Hummer? What's wrong with the
It's
Hummer?
too-
Like, what is it about the Hummer
At
in
that
particular that
point,
just makes
let me
it
ask
not a
you this.
good
at
car?
that point, just drive a minivan.
Harriet,
At
let me
that
ask
point,
you this. How many celebrities do you see with a Hummer?
That's what makes it special. Not that many people got it.
That's a reason.
So you want to stick out in front of everyone? You want to stick
No,
out
honestly, I really do still want a Hummer. Like that would actually
Harriet,
be like my dream
you
car.
can't take a Hummer in a parking garage. You can't parallel park that motherfucker. You barely
wow.
can park in a parking spot.
I'll leave that to y'all. I'll leave that to you, Harry. You can have it. You can have it.
Harriet, they got cars that's just as roomy.
Huh?
They got cars that's just as roomy.
I really
No,
want
that's why I said if it was a
No.
different type of car, it would be probably like a Cadillac Escalade.
Maybe you need to go to a car dealership and see what they
No.
got.
You know,
I don't
Escalades
realize
aren't long-lasting cars. You need something that you can put miles on, and it's
Yeah.
still like a
that
Honda.
Kia.
Like
that
Kia.
I'll out here.
Yeah, you need a good job and a business. I mean, for cars you want, you're gonna be doing some maintenance on them and everything. They go down.
I wouldn't mind doing the maintenance on it. I could
Not
actually keep
only
it up
that, the
and
insurance
keep it
gonna be
like
high as a
hard to
motherfucker.
where it should be.
The insurance gonna be high as fuck. Like, shit. Insurance gonna be high.
Hummer's just ugly anyway, too, to me.
Cause that's what
But
a
not
Cadillac gonna be.
ugly
It's gonna be over
cars.
$1,000 a month.
So let's just to say, Harry, your brakes go out on your Hummer, you're gonna be paying way more money for your brakes than you did paying for the truck.
A month.
So
My bad. I had to ask somebody else up here. That's what I was doing. I apologize, y'all. Somebody else had
What
to
are
ask.
you talking for?
I was letting you know too. How's it? Here you go, Bill.
See, Eric, this is what you need to do. You need to do a panel every time you get on live. Like,
I need to do a panel every time I get on live.
yes, we be talking about real shit.
I can barely hear y'all as it is sometimes. Y'all go ahead. Y'all go
Read my
ahead.
lips.
I'm turn the fan off so I can hear y'all better. How about that?
Well, where Harry?
Right here holding the phone
Talking
up
about
to my
the-
ear so
talking
I
about-
can hear y'all.
Oh, y'all
Talking about a
phone
Hummer.
though.
Is that better?
Why y'all just don't connect the phone to the Bluetooth speaker?
Because then it would be an echo and y'all be hearing yourselves.
It
Oh,
would. That's the only problem.
I, um, well, I can hear everybody. I don't know.
I was thinking the same thing. I was like, why don't we add the speaker? But then I
But
tried that one time.
I
oh yeah.
mean,
And it
My
echoed.
son is overly hyper this morning.
Aww.
Which one?
You. He is overly hyper. I
my son, he just chilling right now.
mean, you just yelled at
He.
him.
No, I yelled at my daughter. That was Dior I was yelling at.
Okay, how many do you have? Two?
Yeah. This is Polo. Hi, fat boy.
I will tell y'all, like I tell Harry, though, once y'all on my panel, though, it will be getting posted live. So I want y'all to
It
know,
will.
y'all, everything y'all say will be shown still. I just want y'all to know because I post everything on YouTube as a disclaimer for anybody who just be like, damn, I apologize.
What you just said?
I said I post everything on YouTube, so y'all stuff gonna be on YouTube. Y'all can actually go back and rewatch yourselves if ever y'all wanted to see
Oh,
this
I
again.
ain't gonna want to rewatch myself though, but
Well, just letting anybody know, because you know, if you anybody that comes up on here, I technically got to put a disclaimer out because they might be like, "Damn, I didn't know you was posting me on YouTube." Damn, sweetheart.
A Hummer gonna be over 1,500 a month.
I'm not. Yeah, I'm not. I don't know why she want a Hummer. That bit. No, I mean, what do you plan?
you might as well just get you a Jeep at that point.
Like the Hummer is
My mama
literally
want.
my
My mama
dream
want
car.
Jeeps and shit. So that's her
Or
shit.
it's either a
I
Cadillac
want.
because I know actually how
Can
to
we get a?
whip
Can we
it
come in
and
the middle and
drive
get an
one.
old school Cadillac?
I wouldn't mind an old school
Is
one.
it? I mean, that's better. I take that over a Hummer for real.
But
I
yeah,
want one, so hey, I'm
Let's go to the
trying to
car show.
walk
Saturn.
I
somewhere.
want. I
How
want one of them
what?
cars that I can actually go to a car show with.
Yes,
Yes, that's what I want. I want one of them. And then I'll
Eh,
be satisfied.
probably
It's not
could
something
get
that you
one. I
use
was
for everyday
satisfied off
use, though.
I
my
mean, that is
cousin.
like an
right.
everyday use. I want to be able to ride around it and still be able to go on car shows. Keep that shit maintenance up. I don't care how much I spend on that. That's gonna be perfect. It's worth it. Trust me.
No, my
But
When
but
I'm ready to give it off, I can give it off to my kid or something like that.
that's what my uncle did with his Cadillac that had basically every rapper known to man and artist known to man on it. When they had first just came out, he gave that car to his son, but he used to always show it off at car shows and stuff. But he gave it to his older son.
what if I think the first car should be something safe and big for the kids,
Well, then
Yeah.
I go with her
and
Escalade.
then you can move
Yeah,
on
because
from
the
there.
Escalade is soft. Plus, on top of that, it has stuff built in it to where if it's a situation on the road where I really do need to drive and they're probably rowdy, I could just put something on in the back with the TVs and stuff, and they could watch whatever
Yeah, I
and
would
be
definitely go with her.
cool and vibe while I'm still actually driving. But yeah,
You
Harriet,
got it, you got it mapped out.
I do.
They gonna sit back there and scream today.
Well, 'cause I
Yo,
want one with the
Harriet, you
three
know you
seater.
could just like buy the TV screens, right? Without it coming installed.
I
I
mean,
think
yeah,
and it's
That's a
cheaper.
lot cheaper. That's a lot cheaper. It's a lot better.
sure.
Yeah. But
You
because
know.
you probably buy some, you probably buy a
Mika,
couple
what's
of them
wrong with
too,
your
because they all
friend?
have their own on the back of the thing.
No, that's what I was
She got
thinking
it mapped
because
out
My
now.
stomach.
She has it mapped out.
My
Harriet,
stomach.
um
they asked
Hey,
you a
that's what.
question.
when I
Hey,
was with
I
Drea
feel
one
like that's
time,
what
he
tablets are
was
for. You'll
riding
buy
around
a tablet and then
test driving
watch
this
it.
car that she had, and it was like an Escalade. So
I
I
hear
was
everybody
driving with
at
her,
once. I cannot hear everybody at once.
and it was a situation where each and every one had their own little screen in a certain area, where if you did, you could just easily pull it up and watch whatever you want to watch.
No, but see, the thing is, Harry, because I know you know your kid's autistic, mine is too. So
Yeah.
I had it to where my son had the tablet because I went on Amazon and I got this
hmm
Velcro thing where his tablet just stick to it, and boom, it's problem solved.
That's
No,
But
that
then he
would
got
actually
older
work even better.
that's cheap. This is
and they're cheaper.
a
But
lot cheaper.
then he wanted it in his hand. So then, what would be the point of having it on the back of the thing when he want to touch on it? See, now you defeat the purpose of having it in the. You
So
Yeah.
get
you
what I'm saying?
basically only getting it while they're young to get the one.
Yeah. Uh huh. Because when they get older, they're gonna want to touch and play and
Nah,
hold it and put it in their lap and do all that.
Yeah.
That's actually a better thought
Just
out plan.
No, that is.
yeah.
because
you
at
can
times they
throw it
actually do
and you can
want
take it
to
off.
actually play with it and
That's
have it
long term instead of
handheld.
short
But
term.
me and mine just gonna
Yeah.
stick to this little Nissan Altima, and with no TV on the back of the seat, we ain't doing it.
Like Nissan Altima not bad though. That's a nice car.
That
Dog,
really
Yeah.
is, and
stupid
it
dog.
goes
Ain't
a
they big?
long
Ain't they?
way.
Ain't they the big ones? Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I almost got
Yeah.
one. I almost got a 2024. I was like, boy, that thing
I
not
got a
good.
2015. I ain't.
Mika, I could just envision you like going way over the fucking speed limit, bumping
Right.
some Glorilla.
I just got 3 tickets for that too.
Right.
So
All right.
we're just gonna stick to the Nissan Altima. I already get tickets in there. We're just gonna leave it alone.
And she like she gonna have an attitude when she get pulled over. Not toward
I
police officers, but
always like, what you stopping me for? Just let me get home.
it's hot.
I have pulled over a
Literally,
lot of fucking Altimas. Like,
it was freezing cold one day, and I was just standing outside, and you going through my car. What you going through it for?
you had
What
leave
color
me.
your
You don't
Optima?
find nothing.
What color your Optima?
I don't think they
Great.
really had a reason to go through your car.
He said it smelled, so
I was gonna say you got that pin thingy over there. That pin.
I don't know what. I'm a
What is it?
fuck.
They got a question for Eric in the
Check. Here.
Pam say Eric. Harriet said she want another kid. What's your opinion?
Who said
Oh,
that?
I didn't see that.
You gotta scroll up a little bit.
Oh. Oh, okay. I see it now. Oh, I thought Eric said he wanted some more too. Anyway,
I said if God bless me with more kids, I'll take it. I won't mind.
you want how many?
As many as God bless me with. It's a real,
Exactly.
it's a real political answer. Fuck that.
Eric,
Yes, well,
at some point you gotta pull out.
at some point.
That's right.
At some point you gotta pull out. I know it
If she
feel
want me to
good,
pull out, then I
but at some
will.
point you gotta pull out.
If she want me to pull out, then I will. That's another political answer.
Oh, I think they were saying.
So you telling me, Eric? You talking about if they want you to pull out, you will. So you telling me if y'all fucking and she say nothing me daddy, that's just what you gonna do?
That's right.
Why?
That's exactly what he gonna do.
Oh, I think they saying like, but I think they saying, Eric. I think they're asking, do you want more with Harriet? A lot more with Harriet.
Yeah, that's yeah.
Can I get the one that I have first, and then can I figure another question out later? Please. I just want the ones I have at this current moment. That's a real answer. That's a real one. Right now, I still feel the way everybody else feels. I want to be able to support the kids I already have before I think about having more.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense.
I like that for you.
After that, then I can have some more. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
After
I'm
that, I
gonna
can always
live
have
in
more.
4 years.
Shit, I'm scared to have one. Shit,
Why?
baby, you see how big your hole get?
Okay.
Okay,
It
but
goes back.
okay now. All right now. Okay, it's gonna contract.
Harriet
That.
had 3.
It's gonna contract that.
Harriet for it
It
tough.
contra-
I ain't built like that.
I had 2.
I
Well,
appreciate that. Thank
I
you
got
for
two.
appropriating. But baby, let me tell you something. I told them at work. I said, boy, the day I come in here and clock in and just be sliding down the wall crying, don't
I'm
talk to
done.
me. Don't ask me shit.
It's not that bad.
It's
It's
not
really
that
not.
bad being
It's really
pregnant. Damn.
not.
It's
Well,
different though.
by-
Y'all
it's
gotta
who you have
remember
it by
what
is
field I'm
worse.
in. Like once I'm sat down for like a year. Ain't no. That shit is for the movies. Ain't no death duty and all that shit. That shit is in the movies. Well, I ain't gonna say it's in the movies. It depends on where you work. But I'll let.
Pay for that?
Hmm?
You don't get paid for that?
Like to sit down.
Yeah, if you got time saved up. It depends. It
No,
really
I thought they
depends.
actually did at certain places, like certain places where people work, like depending on where you work, they actually did give you like maternity leave, but also they actually gave you pay while you're gone.
Depends on where you work. If you a city officer, like every department is different. They have different policies. So I can only speak because I've done sheriff and I've done city. So city, you can take off the whole year. You're gonna get paid the whole year. Sheriff
Mm.
ain't like that.
Jeez.
That's
You on sick
actually
leave, you getting paid the whole time.
that's surprising. You can actually take off and still get paid.
Your birthday is considered a holiday, stuff like that.
I wish they did that.
Do you think because the budget of the city is probably a lot bigger than compared to like small little towns and stuff?
Well, if you're sheriff, the budget is bigger because you're over what y'all consider a whole county.
Yeah.
City, you're only can police in the city that's in that county that you working at. So if your county has 3, 4 cities, you got 3, 4 city police departments.
Okay. Like Clayton County
You got a
almost.
question, Harriet?
What's the question?
It say, Harriet, if you could go back and change one thing in your past, what would it be?
Honestly, nothing.
Oh Lord.
Hear me out.
And why you
Reason
say
why I
that?
say that
Okay.
because if I change something in the past, what makes it would it actually be better in the future or not? That's the question.
Yes.
No, honestly, no. What if it's not better in the future though? You don't really know. You're just changing something, hoping that it would actually make something better, but not actually knowing for a fact if it will be. Because I could change that one thing and it can still be well and actually still go left and not go right. Then it's almost like me trying to stop this from happening has just made a big load of shit that didn't have to come, but this load of shit that I would have already had to deal with would have been fucked up, but not that fucked up.
If I had,
Okay, I understand them.
I wish she would change. My bad. That hurt my feelings
But
when she said
So
nothing.
no, but the reason why I say that is because honestly, I could go back and
what?
change all of that stuff, but would have would it honestly have made things better after that? But what if it didn't? That's the whole point. You don't actually know if
I know how this
you
version
get what
turned
I'm.
out.
I know, but still, there's 1,000 other different versions. There's good and there's still bad.
Give me another one. Let me see how that one turned
That's
out.
the whole point. I'm trying to get him to see. Like, it's
Okay,
not
so
saying that
the
there's not no good that comes from it, but still, you don't actually know.
Okay.
the question was
It's almost like you going back and changing one thing, not realizing you changing that one thing has kind of fucked up everything else. So let's say if I did change that one thing and or a lot of stuff back then, but it still didn't help out for the future.
wait.
Let's say I would have been in jail for years and years after the fact because some shit that I did not do kind of made something way worse actually come in play.
Okay, I'll take your answer for nothing because I'd rather just take that and get.
Okay, if you could change, they asking you if you could change one thing in your past, which means that anything that you has done in your past, if you could change anything to be a better you to this day right here, what would you do? Nothing.
The only thing I would honestly do is my decisions. Probably made better ones.
Okay,
But
that's
changing
a better
anything,
response.
I
That's a better
wouldn't
Wait.
response.
actually want to change anything because
I got a
you could
question.
change one
Harriet.
thing and acting like it's gonna help when it really doesn't help.
Okay, Harriet, let me rephrase.
No, I
If you
get
could
what you
change
mean.
one thing, no, hold on. If you could change one thing in your past and everything would stay the same,
All right, that's better.
would you? What would you change? Would you change something? I
Certain
mean, would
decisions I
you?
made.
You see what you said twice.
No, because honestly, like we literally watch stuff where it shows the more that you try to stop something, the more you make it happen by trying
Okay,
to stop it.
all right, hold on.
And that's
Some
my
things
fact
just.
of it is like if I go back trying to stop something from happening, what if I'm just making it happen 10 times worse?
I don't think that would have happened.
I
No, no,
I
know.
no,
don't
no,
think that
no.
could.
What we saying is things
No,
are
that's why I
already
said what
done.
them situations like I would honestly change my decision making.
Okay, so wait. Things are already done. Like right now to this day, everything has already been put, already been done. So what we saying is if you could change one thing that you have done in the past to have a better lifestyle right now, what would it be?
Certain decisions.
Okay. That's a better response than nothing at all.
I'll take that.
Pam, shut
That
up.
one is better.
Pam, please shut up. Please shut up.
Who do what now? Who said what?
Yes, I'm okay, Pam.
My bad. I'm gonna leave for a second. My bad. My bad.
Stop it.
What? What the
That's just not to say.
Oh, my allergies, child.
What about y'all? What would y'all change?
What would I
My
change?
baby daddy.
Now I wouldn't change that though.
My baby daddy. Not playing. No, for real though. I would change.
I didn't do anything. I was just, asking the question a little better.
Well, my mine would be. I would change my mindset in high school. My how I like because my personality insecurity wise, my mindset wasn't that great. So that's what I would change. I feel like if I did that, my decision making would have, like Harriet said, my decision making would have been good. And regardless of what happened after that, I think I would have been fine.
You know what I would have changed?
What?
I would have changed some of these niggas that I rode in my life. Like, oh my god. I would change it. Like, y'all don't understand. Like, uh. And not someone just hooked. And they don't want to leave me alone. They in jail calling me. And it's like, I done changed my life. And they just won't leave me alone. I'm just.
Well,
Shut up, Mika.
I
No, when I said baby daddy, what you doing this for, Mika?
oh nothing.
Oh, okay.
Mika be bullying her baby
It was
daddy.
it was a fly in there. I know.
Fire.
It was a net. It was a net. You was trying to get it.
Well, see, I really never had a bad past, so I really can't say what I can change because I mean I ain't have nothing to change.
I ain't
So
had
I
no
Yeah.
bad pass. I just rode some of the wrong danglings. That's all. I was just hooked by the danglings. Like, it wasn't bad. I just rode it longer than I should have.
Mm-mm-mm.
Monroe,
I'm
why
just
you just can't answer
saying.
the question? Why you just can't answer the question like a normal person?
That's how I would normally answer. I don't
Okay.
understand. Cause I
Okay,
mean,
D, what's your
I feel like I became an officer when I was supposed to. Like, cause I thought I only been an officer 3 years, and I thought that I was like when I went into the academy, I was like, bruh, like damn, I'm 29 years old, god damn. And then they asked my that bitch that was 50. I was like, well, shit, I guess it ain't too motherfucking late then. And that bitch
Nothing's too
already
late in
had me
reality.
like
You got all the
that.
time. You got
Too
too
late.
much
But
time.
I also like, cause I used to feel like I waited too long to do stuff, and like from 18 to 29, I had a failed 8 year relationship. I was with that dude from the time I was 18 till I was 26. So my whole adulthood was him. I had to learn how to be a single female adult at 26, living on my own. Had never
I
experienced it.
feel that.
Had to figure
I
out who
feel
the
that.
fuck I was as an adult. So I
Right.
was like, damn, like we ain't had we ain't got no ties, we ain't got no kids, but damn, like I should have had some kids, but technically we did have a kid. But I'm like, now I gotta figure out who I am.
You had
Like,
time. Time is worth all of that, but some sometimes because
No,
like you said
time
from
is worth
18 to
it.
26.
God wouldn't put nobody in your life for no reason.
Honestly and truthfully, that's a lot of time to learn one person. You did a lot of different things in that time. You learned yourself while you was learning that person.
Hmm.
and
well,
then
necessarily seems like she lost herself within that person.
yeah,
Well, it's not
I
about losing
lost
yourself
myself.
within that person because when you learn somebody, like that and you're able to live with them, is you learn a person to be with that person. It's not necessarily losing yourself. It's just
But I did.
yeah.
But see, that's the thing, though, Eric. I did lose myself because it was like at
And better
18, I didn't know who I was yet.
and
All
better
I knew
term, Moreau,
was
who
school and what my parents had then told me. You know what I'm saying? Who I was supposed to be,
I mean,
you're
basically.
basically saying like where is the version of you just by yourself without anybody else attached to you?
Right.
Exactly.
And
Right.
I didn't get that
Who was
until I was
that?
26.
who is
Like
that? That
Yeah.
person is still
I
there.
was.
It's just honestly and truthfully, you had the blessing and unfortunately the curse of being with somebody. The blessing was, but the curse as well, because it's like now you have to now relearn yourself as an individual, not just together
Well,
with somebody.
I think for me, I never being in an 8 year relationship. I never got the chance to figure out who I was because me and dude was together every day. Like when we met, we stayed 5 houses apart. We was together every day. You know what I'm saying? And then we moved in with each other. So it's like my relationship was this person and how to make this person happy. So it was like once I stopped, it was like, okay, who is Riri? What does Riri like? What does Riri like to do? What's Riri's goals apart from this guy?
Right.
And it's like, and I stayed single for a minute until I got with toxic shit. And you know, toxic shit. He was like Yvette and Jody, like you know what I'm saying? You know, and then like, but I was still learning myself. It was like, okay, you know what I'm saying? Got a couple tattoos, got a couple piercings, you know, was going out thugging and shit. You know what I'm saying? I was doing my ditty, you know. You know? Couldn't pass a drug test, saved my life.
That's so me. But hey, not now. But that was so
And then
me.
it was just like one day at like 28, 29, one of them, I was just like, fuck this, I'm gonna go be a police officer. Like, it was on some random shit. And I did it. And then I liked it. And then now I'm making the most money I ever made in my life. And I only work 2 weeks out of the month.
That's not bad at all. I mean, honestly and truthfully, you learned yourself that quick. I mean, it might not seem quick. It took 8 years just to be able to go through what you went through and with somebody else, and then after that, you are who you are now. It took
Yeah, that
you
nigga
enough
broke
time.
me though. So it took a lot of it was healing and learning. And I feel like anybody who is in a relationship, like because I tried to work it out with him, I tried to get back with him and everything, and it was just like I had to learn like when you done with somebody, you have to be done because if you don't heal, every relationship after that is gonna be so fucking toxic and so fucking just you gonna be looking for that person. Then I started realizing like I was dating, but in the same breath, like I didn't want to be with certain niggas because I seen characteristics in them that reminded me of him. You
I
know what
feel
I'm
that.
saying? So I was like, I know I ain't healed yet. Cause bitch, I don't like you. I don't like you. So
Sometimes you gotta learn how
Shantae
to
ain't
love
talking about.
yourself.
Shantae, ask
Unfortunately,
your question because now I'm curious. What's wrong, Shan?
Huh?
What's wrong? I want to know what Shantae question is.
I was just thinking what you said had me reminiscing about these
And I tell you
niggas.
one thing, good meat pistol had you stuck in some shit you ain't supposed to stick in. Don't look like that, Mika. Don't look
I
like that,
know,
Mika. Don't look like that.
because it's
I
like
mean, can I say
why you
something
have to
though?
wait?
Vice versa. Good pussy had you stuck in some shit you don't want to be stuck in either. I'm sorry. I know y'all all
Oh, I know,
good.
because I done swirled on some shit and motherfuckers would not stop calling. You hear me?
So I
Y'all not
don't.
gonna look at me like that. Yeah. What? Ooh. Call me Universal Circus. Fuck you talking
You
about?
know what? You just the intrusive thoughts. You just can't keep it to yourself. Hey,
And Truth Thoughts is who I be.
My stomach been hurting all day.
That's it.
my stomach hurt too from Monroe. Got me over here crying and whatnot. Jesus Christ.
But I am finna eat this ice.
Why your stomach hurt?
I don't know.
Oh, if y'all want to come up to the panel, y'all can actually invite yourselves up to the panel. By the way,
Hello, you wanna be on the panel? Yeah, hello.
Wait, D, you didn't say what you would change in your
Yeah, what would
past.
you change in your
What's
past?
next?
Honestly,
Play
if
to the
it
camera.
was, shit. I don't know a lot personally. If I had to choose the one thing, maybe it was going back and whooping my daughter Kaya, because that shit right there. I don't know. It's not that I didn't have no right to punish her. It's just I feel like if I would have did it a lot different and thought about it as an actual parent that I am now versus then,
Yeah,
might have been a whole. It might everything would have been different, but I had a chance to grow. If they would have just gave me a chance to grow, it would have been different too. But yeah, that's
yeah.
one thing I will change.
Okay, so I got a
Aw.
question.
Yes,
When
ma'am.
you say whooping, you mean 3 hits is not a whooping, okay?
But it for me at the time, you gotta understand. I went to jail and all that shit, and actually have been charged with the shit. So they at the time they were trying to change disciplinary laws and everything like that. So even from that time period, it was a whooping because I actually had to go through all the things I went through just for doing 3 hits.
Okay.
I
This
thought you said I thought you. Well, I might have got the story wrong. I thought you said that it was like something thin and you
It
barely even hit her
was.
for it.
It was
So
it was like the problem was they said that she had welts from on the top of her buttocks and the bottom of her thigh. And
But you didn't do that.
that's the problem. No, I don't think I did. You know, her parents, her people looked into and everything like that. And like I even showed her when she came home.
When we were at the house, like they didn't see it. Like the only reason that made them check her bag is because Mom said that Kaya spilled something on her shirt, and that's when she took it off. Because at first they lied to me and said that Moody called the police. Come to find out, it was Isha's number because when I got into the police car, I saw the number that actually called the officer there.
So I don't know the real story of what actually happened, but they blamed it on me. And but even from that, I don't really care because, like I said, as a parent now, I know for a fact I would have done things differently. Even now, like I said, I had to grow up from that and still learn. So it was worth the time, I guess, because it changed me into who I am now, a whole different person. I don't know who I would have been then because, like I said, I grew up getting my ass with switches and all that shit. My mama cut. My mama actually cut a motherfucking
Mika.
water hose because she learned that it only gives welts. It doesn't give bruises or nothing like that. You just gonna have the little ridges on the back of your ass, and you ain't gonna be able to sit down in the chair when they.
okay, so now the question is, where did you hit her on her hand?
No, actually, she had a diaper on, so I was hitting her on her butt like a normal person and everything like that. Like I gave her
That's
three.
not gonna do nothing. I
Right.
mean, no,
Like
I get what you're saying. Like it ain't gonna cause no type of
that's
trauma or anything.
yeah. I didn't hit her. I actually don't smack. Like I even told her, the only reason I made the belt like I did was because I don't believe in actually hitting our kids with the hand because they will jerk away from you and all these extra things if you get them into used to you actually taking yourself and punishing them. So I told her you just have to have like something on the side that's like a disciplinary weapon or whatever the fuck the case may be. Just let them know.
Oh,
But as they
okay.
grow up, like she said, she had to learn different things. Take their tablets from them because then they can start playing with tablets or whatever the case may
No, because I
be.
realized with screen time,
Okay.
they would
But
act right for them tablets. I cannot bullshit you. They would act right for them tablets. Okay, well, really, can you sit down for mommy? Yes. Can I get my tablet? 5 more minutes.
But okay, mind
And
y'all,
they would actually act right for them.
mind
So
y'all,
it's
I'm
like,
not
okay,
even gonna lie
well,
to you though. I will tell you this though. It's no lie. I wasn't even I didn't even tap on Kaya or nothing like that. Usually I would tap myself with the belt because she was just scared of the sound. That was like her big thing. She was just really scared
Mm-hmm.
of the sound. So that was like my big thing. But before that, I used to try to put her in timeout. They told me I was wrong for that. They said she was too young to even go to timeout, even though she knew exactly what it was and everything. Her parents, her people just didn't like actually discipline her or put her in any type of thing. They didn't want me talking to her or nothing. That was the biggest problem.
no,
Like
but I had to realize, honestly, I feel like it's a lot of, I feel like my niece issue mainly was she keeps looking at you, not even as old, but other situations. Like she had a traumatizing situation that happened to her when she was younger. It didn't even happen to her, but I feel like ever since then she treated men, any type of men, the same way based off of that one situation,
but that's my problem though.
and
I've
that
been dealing
was
with that
not
shit the whole
fair
time, and they be acting like it's something else. And
because
unfortunately, it
I
internalized
even
into the family as if it was
no,
just
because
me.
I even realized like growing up, they care about the men more in our family than women, and it's hard to explain, but it's like with my cousins and them, even the one that passed away, R.I.P. He wasn't always the rightest in the mindset of what he was doing when he was doing certain stuff. It was not okay. But they would find ways to justify anything that the men went through or what they did as it being okay or them just trying to deal with stuff or, oh, that's not them. They wouldn't do it. But the women, it's like, oh, we know you would do that. Y'all know, like, Isha, prime example. They would treat her a type of way because of the way her body was filled out at a young age. And it's like, why are you getting mad because she's built like that? She cannot control it. She's really built like
Isha's
that.
her sister, by the way.
And y'all are telling this girl, "Oh, you're fast in the ash. I know you're doing this. I know you're doing that," because men are looking at her, not her looking at them, but them looking at her because of her
My
body.
biggest problem with you, though, I mean, sorry, not with you, but with the whole situation. That's what I want to do with my daughter. Because if they treat it like that, I just want to go get my kids because I haven't really heard no good stories as to why my daughter should still be over there with them, unfortunately.
Okay, I got a question.
Yes, ma'am.
So the same whooping that you was trying to discipline, right?
Uh-huh.
Eating off the floor, am I correct?
Uh-huh.
They getting a whooping now.
Yeah.
Said it.
Uh-huh.
I'm trying to see what's the difference now.
Right.
Exactly. That's what I keep asking the questions of because when the mama came in here talking about tell them why you don't have the kids and tell them what you get to Kaya and this, that, and the third, that's the main reason why I talk about what I talk about because when I tell people all the time, I'm like, well, if my kids are still going through that right now, why can y'all say that that's the reason why I don't have my kids? I'm confused at this point in time because now it's still happening and I'm not the one doing it. I've actually changed my ways. I'm trying to actually show I've changed, but at the end of the day, now it's not on me anymore. Because
You know what you can do though?
what?
You can call for a welfare check of your children.
You should start what?
You can call for a welfare check on your kids.
Really?
Where the police has to go and the police has to lay eyes on your kids and make sure like without any adult around.
It sounds great. So you realize the only reason that I would and wouldn't is because if it was a welfare check on my kids, would I be able to get them? Is the question. I have to think about long term.
It's a
Is it
possibility.
more decisional if it is not
Let me ask you
welfare?
this. Let me ask you this.
Yes, no?
What is the court saying that's stopping you from getting them again?
I mean, technically, me got a warrant out for my arrest. Savvy. I mean, technically, that's the real truth of the matter because once the police get involved or whoever get involved, they would still have to come talk to me and run my name. It wouldn't matter if I was sitting right here doing this right here. They'd be like, well, shit, sir. I mean, you could get your kids, but now you can't because now we got to put you into this. And guess what? The moment they got to put me into jail, my kids go straight into the system if they don't have a viable person to actually take them.
So let me ask you this. This is for you and Harriet.
Yeah.
Why not go ahead and get these records taken care of so that y'all can get y'all kids back?
That's why I'm doing it kind of like this in a
No,
way.
I mean like actually go turn yourself in because it might be.
We both on our own strikes, and we on the last one. Let me be honest with you, baby. I would, but we in places.
A judge that would let a man walk
we,
for basically actual rape
And
and tell him he only has to pay $25 while you're telling someone who literally is late for court 1 second. Oh, trust me, you're sitting in there for at least 5 or 6 months.
and
If I had my other judge, honestly, I would not mind going back in front of that lady. Actually be like, hey, look, if you can give me a year, I know for a fact you can. Because you'll actually give me some shit with some benefits. Like, if I didn't have a place to go after I got out, you would help me get all
Did y'all know that y'all could talk to y'all attorney about getting a judge recused off y'all case?
Baby. We public defenders all the way,
Well,
baby.
a public defender can get your judge changed.
I mean, truth be told, it's a public defender over here, and I'm in Clayco. If you ain't never heard about Clayton County or nothing like that, it's not the best place. It's not even something worth being
That's
at.
what I meant to ask on the road too. About the remember when we talked about the gun situation?
Mm-hmm.
Can you misfire if you're training somebody?
Yeah.
No, she said there's no way you can actually misfire a gun because you have to actually put your finger on the trigger. So the situation with Victor Hill and what he did as the sheriff.
Fuck that.
Come on, buddy, you didn't
Yeah,
do
she.
nothing.
Sorry, can I finish? Excuse me.
Tell the story.
Is that her first baby daddy?
I'm not even on that. I'm talking about real shit that I was in there for. Clayco is not a good jail right now. They don't have no officers in there to protect nobody. They'll watch people get beat, slaughtered, for real, stabbed out, poured out. I've seen this shit personally where I just watched a nigga get stabbed out in the officer could only just sit there and call for backup. Took 2 hours. Like
So your warrant is for what? Missing court?
VOP. It's just a little violation of probation. So really, what happened was I smoked some weed, and I told my people over here where I was at, I smoked some weed. They said, "Well, we're not gonna violate you, but we're gonna send your case back over to Clayco." It took Clayco 4 months to violate me. I wasn't about to go turn myself in at the time because I was doing my own shit. Because it took them 4 months to actually violate me. So I was just like, fuck it. And I've been cruising up and actually trying to create my business and stuff. Everybody be like, why don't you just go turn yourself in? I'm like, I ain't got time to go deal with that bullshit. I'm not about to do the cop's job for them. I get that y'all want me to, but I'm not about to do your job for
The
you.
only reason that I say to do it is because if you know that you have a warrant and you get in front of the judge and it's documented that you talk to the PO, da 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 da, the longer it takes the judge to try to make an example out of you just because it's like, oh,
I
on
mean,
paper.
truthfully, the longer it takes for me, that's why I tell the judge, I would hate to be the judge. And
Good
the
morning.
commissioner has to actually judge my case because just when they think, I'm going to call all of my shit up from everything that's on my YouTube to my everything, because I have hours. We sitting right here. So when they say, I want to see what you was doing sitting, I was like, I hate to be you because that's what you have to go through. Every single one of my days, just like one of these right now while we talking, it's just going to be another little thing that they're going to have to go through and see that, hey, I'm actually being a real civilian in society. I don't know what you call a good citizen in society. And all of that has to become public record. So when you think I won't be able to do everything in one sitting, I might be able to start selling my bread like I want to. My music might be able to come out because this all can go on viral case because everything is just doing what it's supposed to do. And how much better would it be when I have to do that just for my kids instead of me turning myself in and trying to fight the case?
No,
Better
but
yet, I'd
it'll
rather
also
have it
look
do it out
good
for my
if,
kids.
like, I know you said that you don't want to work certain jobs and stuff, but it would actually look good in court if it's like, well, why haven't you? And you explain, hey, look, I've been working, I've been trying to get my kids back, and I had to get this job, and I knew that
Oh, well, see,
it.
I have tried to get a whole bunch of jobs. I even just went for an actual interview not too long ago. And I think I'm waiting for them to hit me back. But unfortunately, what a lot of people don't understand, what me and I have worked in the last 2 years, every time they pull up my basic statements and stuff like that. Like I said, I was in jail 2 years before that. So the last 4 years, for real, the last 2 years before here, I've been sitting here trying to build this business. So yeah, it's not gonna really look good for my resume. And before that, I was working at Sonic, and I did do a couple of warehouses and stuff like that. But even I know not every job is gonna pull me. But while I'm sitting right here waiting for any job to pull me, I decided to make my own business because, truth be told, I can't wait on nobody. I can't wait for a job to call me back on a hope and a dream. I can't wait for them to run my background and be like, well, sir, we see that you have a warrant or we see that you're on probation or whatever the case may be. Whatever it is, I can't wait for that to be the reason why I get turned down. And then I'm sitting here like, well, damn, they just want to hire me. I did that too many times just for people to be like, well, you can still go here. You can still go here. I said, yeah, those are possibilities. But while I'm taking those possibilities serious, I am. I want to take something that I can do under my belt and be like, fuck it, I do both at the same time. Because truth be told, even when you think it's just this, I'm sitting right here on TikTok where people can send gifts and do whatever the fuck they want to do, however they wanted to do it. So if you don't think this is a business, content creation, all the other things that I'm actually doing, it's just like you. I don't take small pieces of the puzzle and actually think because it's my life. I just have to explain it to people at small pieces of the puzzle and be like, well, if you see the whole thing, it's on you. But if you can't, I'm moving way too many businesses at the same time just to be able to say I'm blind enough to say hey, I'll go work one day when they hire me. When they say yeah, you can come put yourself on our reservation, and I'll be like that's great. And until then, what am I gonna do? Like I said, I'd rather be the person to go up there to somebody else's business wearing all my little bread crafts a different one every day. Showing people, oh yeah, I make stuff with bread, but you know, if you want one, I can bring you one tomorrow. If you want to buy it from me, you can do that. We can chill and parlay. That's not something that a real businessman can do. But until I actually was able to do that, me just sitting here telling people, oh yeah, I do know how to do this. Well, can I see some stuff? Oh no, right now I can tell people, yeah, you can go to my breaded arts page, my breaded crafts, and when I get home, I'll probably be live on TikTok for the rest of the night. Can ask me why I'm tired tomorrow at work. That's something I can actually say. It's worth the time of saying I made the mind not just to talk about it, walk about it. By the time somebody asks me about what the only thing I wasn't walking about was going into somebody else's business and saying I wanted to give them the same courtesy of doing what I wanted to do for mine. I'm sorry. I actually got something to build for me and my kids and my family. I tell y'all, my dad is 60, he's still working. I say I'm just about to be 25. I can take about 5 more years to try to build my business and stuff, and still go to work and work 30 more years apparently. And that's what everybody's gonna do. Work 30 more years, and then I'll be like, "What do you plan on seeing yourself then? Do you see yourself as the head? I promise you, you won't be CEO unless you work into something that's worth being CEO for. And you know the people that's actually like, yeah, you've been working here 10, 20, 30 years. But could you leave it to your kids? Or would they leave it to theirs? You work so hard your whole life in somebody else's business. I said, fuck that. I want to try to see if I can do my own. It's hard, but it's worth it because I'm already broke. A lot of people ain't. I'm already there. So they say go for broke. Sorry. What's happening?
That makes sense. That makes sense.
So both of y'all got the same. Both of y'all have the same warrant. Hers is the
Yeah,
same.
her stupid ass. I mean, not her, not her. Her people's was stupid as fuck.
Oh.
They called the police and sent her to the mental health hospital when she got out of jail, and so she couldn't go sign up for her shit, and they VOP'd her right away. I called her probation officer, but he didn't answer the phone, so she's been VOP'd the whole ever since she literally got out, which sucked. And so it was no sense of her turning herself in because she had just got out of jail. She was like, "Bruh, I even called. Yeah, she just did 7 months, and it was her people's fault."
So they kept pushing my fucking court date back, and every time they push my you'll see the judge, you'll just see the judge, but every time it's like, oh well, you can't see the judge, but we'll just push your court date back a couple more months.
Yeah,
It's like you're adding 2 extra months on it either way it goes. I still have to wait 60 days.
her people's getting her dirty as fuck.
Monroe,
So her,
get it out the camera. Mute. I can't hear. I can't hear Harriet.
I'm sorry.
They said, Eric. They
What
said
I was saying was, with mine,
baby, you said a lot. You
I
said,
can't.
oh no, they kept pushing back my court date. When they kept pushing back my court date, each and every time they would tell me you would see the judge, but I didn't know they were trying to change my judge at the time. So at that point, they were like, well, you know, your judge changed, so you still have to wait until they put you on their schedule. But that was when I was 4 months in.
basically, we both got our to go back.
Yeah.
Okay, so Eric.
Shit that's on the outside smells like jail.
Yes.
And it shouldn't.
Yeah, it's crazy.
It's like, why does it smell like that? Like, no.
Our jail systems, the jail systems that we was able to corrupt and horrible.
They got to the point where I was literally waking up at 4 o'clock each and every day. Mama sitting there talking about, you're not in jail no more.
But yes, ma'am. I heard somebody say, "Hey,
They said, do you think your dad could retire early if y'all could start contributing?
I mean, what do you think I'm trying to do this for? Hell yeah, my dad could retire. My whole family could retire early. Honestly and truthfully, like, let me explain something to y'all. I could go to work, but stepping out here like this, I can introduce my family so much better into the world if they was, and they would be able to do something with their lives. And my dad wanted to sit back and play games, and I actually had maybe 1,000, 2,000 people on my shit at all times, and I just be like, shit, y'all go over there and just kick it for my dad and watch his games and shit like that. He could do that, and still people would contribute to whatever he wants to do. I think that it just takes one person to introduce the world to wherever they are. And it's all on how you do. Y'all keeping up with the Kardashians. Y'all keeping up with all these people. I just want to see if somebody keep up with the Baxters, the Clarks, and everybody else that I decided to do. Because fuck it. I didn't care. I want my dad to retire. Be able to kick back and do what the fuck you want to do.
I'm trying to tell you, that's my goal too.
That's my.
Well, okay. So I have a. I don't know what it is. Hell, I don't know at this point.
You good? Ain't good?
Yeah, people can keep up with you right about now because truth be told, you on here with us anytime. You know how many times we gonna miss you? You said yes, ma'am.
Oh, you said keeping up with me. Oh,
Yes, baby.
well, yeah.
He had to catch up with you. Yes, baby. Because you are mentioned on our lives so many times, and it's crazy because everybody like don't want to know who Shan is at one point in time.
I mean, it's not good. It's not good. Not good things being said about me on here sometimes. But, you know.
About you. Not the bad
I know. I get. They say I be trying to ride your dick, Eric. I don't like that.
Listen, it's not about what they say. The comments.
I just be being nice.
Lives, you don't see comments. You see us.
God forbid you want to be nice.
Yeah, I don't see the comments in the live though. Like only time you see that is when you're actually in the live. Other than that, when it's posted,
yeah,
the comments not there. So it's only about what we talk about. So
Oh
That's why I
yeah.
say we only bring good light to it. That's why I be trying to explain to people all the time. I'm trying to bring lights in the right way. Y'all people, oh, y'all, that shit be
We
crazy.
should do this panel once a day.
So
We should do this.
Say no.
so
We on
Eric,
this one.
Yeah.
somebody asked, um, well, and also I'm curious, why wouldn't you do the bread and stuff like get it, have a job, but actually do this on the side
Because
as
truth be told,
well?
I didn't understand the breaded craft stuff until I started doing it and actually trying to perfect it. I could get a job and stuff like that, but as y'all see, I'm sitting down right now and not really doing the breaded craft stuff. Each and every time I pass a moment to do it, I'm not learning until I actually decide to be like, yes, this is what I want to do. I want to go check this out and check this out. Even right now, it's not perfected at all. I can't give you no measurements. I can't give you no actual things. So if I really want to put this down as a scientific actual business, people would want to know, okay, so how much time does it take to actually make the bread? Or how much this? I'm like, yeah, I can give you a lesson, but truth be told, all I can do give you a lesson is me go do it right now. Instead of me actually telling you actual time and commit, just have you do it for yourself. These are the things that I realize makes it from a hobby to an actual business. It's something that you want to actually teach people. Right now, I'm taking my time and trying to teach her to see if I actually want to get to the teaching part of it because I see how hard it is for her to even want to do it. Because I'm like, damn, I'm too busy trying to make it a business instead of like a fun learning experiment for her or this, that, and the third. So I'm trying to actually balance all of this out while telling people this is still what I want to do. I'm just trying to figure out the correct way to do it. And yes, it's going to take a lot of time for me to actually do it the correct way. Because like people ask me all the time, how's it brand if it's not molded? This, all these extra questions that are not hobby questions, especially if I want to make it a business. And when you realize all of this, and I'm able to still give you at least a modification of an answer, it helps out for me in the long run when I say yes, it is a business instead of me just being a hobby. I'll be like, well, I don't know how it don't mold or see, I got a couple of pieces. I'll be like, no, I'm sitting right here. I actually made the pieces myself just to see if it will mold. Instead of me shipping it out, I got pieces sitting on the table that doesn't have epoxy on it, and I'm actually sitting right here learning all of these things personally, firsthand myself, before I'm actually able to say this is the next step. But I already know where I want to go and where I want to be. Yes, I want to have a bakery. Yes, I want to be able to say I got a bread and craft shop and all this stuff. I know I'm going to need a bigger oven or anything of the sort that I'm going to need to bake all these things. But that's because I've already tested, applied the test, and retried a million, a trillion times just to see what will work and won't work. But it's still like in the process of being made at the same time. It sucks. Cause I'm just like, damn, I'm still, everybody like, well, now can you get the selling? Can you get the sending? I'm like, damn, y'all, listen, it's still like that small and that big. I made it seem that big because that's how big I want it to be, but it's still in the process of the first one. Thank you. That's a real answer. I don't know if you kept up with it, but it's a real
I
answer.
know. Well, my thing is, I know as a person, of course, but even more so as a parent, we all want to leave something for our kids. Of course, we all want to do that. Like we all want to have this grand life where they can just not have to do nothing for themselves and they can just live off what we built for them. Of course, we all want to do that. But in the start, we have to start, like we have to be logical about it. And like if you had your kids now, logically, like just say for instance, you're not living at your dad's house. This is your place. You're paying the bills and stuff based off of him helping you for right now, right? So logically, if you get your kids, how what like realistically, your bread is not picking up yet. Not saying it
Realistically,
never
it
will.
wouldn't even be the bread that I was leaving my kids if y'all actually understand. Because truth be told, these would go to other people, and the money that I would make for that would probably go towards the nonprofit program for postpartum and anxiety and mental health and stuff like that. That would be one of the few things, but that wouldn't even be something I left behind for them as well. She just when y'all think it's all said and done, and these businesses is something that I can leave behind for my kids, that's nothing compared to the memories that I'm leaving them right now. Every single
Uh-huh.
time that I make a recording or every single time that I do something like that, they get to know another part of me that they never actually seen before. And that might be hold more than any of the other stuff combined together. Because most of y'all only get words and stuff like that, and some of y'all do got pictures, and maybe y'all got a couple of videos from your parents and y'all that time. When all is said and done, my kids is gonna have a whole lifetime. Every single time they might not have wanted to see and still see, they're gonna have it all right there for them to be able to access. And that's what I'm truthfully leaving behind. The business and stuff is just a means to for me to be set up and them to always have a setup. But this right
Mm-hmm.
here is irreplaceable. And I understood that the moment that I lost them and not able to have the memories that I want with them. They're running around right now. And I'm not even here to see it or believe it until they're in the world somewhere. So I want them to always know that past that, Daddy was thinking about that and to see me running around, doing whatever I'm doing. Even if I'm just sitting down right here, I'm like, hey, this is where I'm at. That's a real
Okay,
life lesson to me.
but okay, I get what you're saying, but wouldn't it? So again, let's think realistically
Mm-hmm.
in 2025.
Mm-hmm.
So I get what you're building, and you want to help others with the organization and stuff. Get that? I got it.
Mm-hmm.
But also with your TJ, please, son, with your brand, with your, you could also be showing them how not to depend on nobody else but themselves. Meaning, hold on, D, hold on. Let me say it. Meaning, you're documenting everything that you're doing, right? So you can have it to where you're documenting, okay, I just got home from work. Now I'm about to get into this bread stuff. Now I'm about to show y'all how y'all
I
can
want you to
order.
take this and put this into your mind real quick. This is my way.
Okay.
Learn that, learn it, know it. When I say depend on nobody, I mean literally. I didn't go to somebody else's job and depend on somebody. Like I want my kids to understand. Daddy started just the way they started in their garage or whatever the fuck they did. Walmart, whatever they started with, however they started their shit. Facebook, whoever started, whatever they started. I'm doing the same thing because I realized that you can always get fired. I can't fire myself. All I got to do is continue to keep going and see. So
But D, we all want that though. We all want that. We
we
all
all
want to
want
do
that,
that.
but see, I'm the one that decided past wanting it, I'm gonna do it. See, because that's what I'm showing my kids. I'm gonna do it.
But,
It's not about
but
wanting something. Everybody can always get a job. Clearly they're hiring. Clearly, right? But what about starting your own?
yeah,
So what do I gotta
we
actually what do I gotta worry about that for when it's already gonna be there forever? One thing I want to show them there, I can start my own from the beginning up. Sweetheart,
so if your
if
kid,
it crash and burn in 5 years, guess what? 5 years from now, I still can go get a job. But let me take these 5 years to see if I'm really gonna crash and burn or not. Don't make me go get something else and be like, man, I crashed and burned on that because truth be told, I ran myself out of time. I was at work, what, 10 hours? Then I came home and did some bread. No ma'am. I had to go to sleep and get back up in 10 hours. Only time I could do the bread was when I got off work or had a day off. And that's the real truth of it because I actually tried that. And I don't care if anybody be like, oh, that's not true. I mean, what do you do on your days off? You try to take a break. You
Eric,
don't actually do what you think you're gonna do. And like I said, if this is my real business, I gotta look at it as work. So my breaks are when I do go out the house and actually do what I want to do because I see it as real work. Even if it's sitting at home, me deciding not to go on somebody else's, I put myself on my own. When I tell people that's the hardest thing ever, it's a real goal, baby. Y'all can decide to not go to work and be like, I can still go to work tomorrow. If I decide not to do bread today, shit. That's me not doing nothing at all. That's no business. And that's the whole point. I'll be asking you all the time, when are you gonna do the bread? When are you gonna do the music? Because you realize that's kind of the business without you even knowing that's what I'm pushing. Because people do come in here and ask that. Because that's exactly what I tell y'all. That's what I do for my shit. At some point in time, it's going to be more than that for the world. I hope. You don't
Eric.
well,
know
but,
until it's
Er,
done.
So outside of what I do, Eric, I never told y'all, but I'm an artist. So like, I paint, I draw,
Ooh.
I do. You think I'm bullshitting, huh?
No, I actually think that's fine.
You see this right here? I painted this.
That's awesome. Nah, I love art. That's
I have
facts.
like a
That's
whole
awesome.
bunch of art. So like, I draw people tattoos. I'm teaching myself to tattoo because I mean, yeah, this pays the bills. This is giving me my 401k, but my heart is really in art. That's where my freedom is. That's where my creativity is. So
I feel that, and that's how I feel. My heart is where it is, and I tried to do all the other stuff, baby. I sat in security. I did. I told you I worked in the warehouse. I worked at Pitney Bowes. I actually worked at Sonic. I did all the things that you think I didn't do. I sat down, but then I told you I got MPD and stuff like that. So me trying to survive in that world like that, honestly, while learning myself, I had to come sit down, but not just sit down and do nothing at all. I had to actually sit down and learn myself while still trying to pursue my dreams and still trying to pursue something that could make me something in life. And this is where I ended up. It took a couple of years. I mean, 2 years right now. I'm sitting down, but shit, trust me, I know for a fact I started at zero. I started at nothing. I remember a time when shit, whew, it was.
If you feel like your MPD is stopping you from being able to be around other people, why don't you get a check?
Baby, it's not because, like I tell people all the time, it's not about my MPD stopping me from being around other people. It's about me not wanting other people to stop wanting to be around me because once they see who I can actually be.
No,
So
no,
I
no, no,
want.
no, no,
Why do
no,
you
no. We're not asking about being around people. We're saying if this is something you're diagnosed with, you can get a check for that.
I mean, yeah, I could, but I mean, I ain't never actually got a chance to. I mean, I got diagnosed and everything, but I never got a chance to actually pursue that check wise and all that stuff because once I actually got diagnosed, I've been sitting here literally taking time to record myself and do this right here. I never thought about. Everybody asking me all the time. They be like, "Why don't you go get a check? And why don't you just go to that?" I said, "I've never. I don't feel like I got the time to go get a check. Right? Tab somebody take
you
me.
have time?
I
D,
got
make
time.
time.
I make
You
time for
have time.
this, baby. I ain't never cared about that. Truth be told, y'all the only ones that think I cared about going to get a check. I don't give a fuck about the check.
So
Not
if
for
your
that.
kids was so if your
Because
kids
it's
was with
never
you,
it's
right?
never been my disability. So only get a check for something that you feel like is a disability. It's my motherfucking push. It's my real thing. So like I tell people all the time, that's not something I'm going to pursue. I cannot. I don't see it as a disability. And if for me to pursue it as a disability, I'm like, yeah, I need this check for this. Fuck that. Nah, I don't need a check for this because
Okay,
it's not my disability, baby. It's only disability that other people will believe it is. I like it, and that's my real truth.
No, no, we're not saying that it's a disability. It qualifies for what is it, y'all? Ain't it like $800-900 a week or something?
yes, it's like
My son
$900
is
a
I'm
month.
getting a check for my son. I'm starting him to get a check. Like it's not like I'm saying he's disabled, he can't do this, he can't do that. It's just the fact of if it's stopping me from working because I can't work because of his disability. If it's stopping me, I'm not gonna be broke sitting here and I can't work. I'm gonna make money somehow, some way. Something needs to shake. So it's like it's not because I'm putting him out there like he can't do it. It's just the fact of why I'm not able to do it. I'm gonna be able to get something because
Eric,
it's
you
like
have
what's the point of me?
Eric, you
What's the
have $900 in your pocket every month, faithfully, faithfully. You ain't gotta ask nobody for nothing or nothing.
I don't get disability. I know it's like $800-900 a week or a month or something.
It sounds great. I mean, it doesn't sound. I mean, I'll check it out. I will always go to look into it and check it
But
out.
also, Eric,
It can't
you
hurt
need to go
nothing.
talk to your doctor about what they claiming that you have and actually get on the right medications so that you can balance out so that you can be able to think level headedly so that you can get everything. Because
it's
I
yeah.
mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. As much as you against it, and I know you against it. If I was y'all, it's like y'all running from the inevitable. The inevitable is you that one is not going nowhere, and as long as y'all hold it off, y'all prolonging the process of getting y'all kids back. And as much as y'all miss them and want to get them back, like everybody want to see y'all with y'all kids again.
I
So
want
it's
to see
like,
I want to see me with my kids, and I tell everybody just like this. I want to see me with my kids. But I want to see me with my kids the right way, and
but you fighting the inevitable though, Eric.
And the inevitable for me versus the inevitable for what it really is. I don't want to go to court about my kids. I want these women to come up here and talk like real adults because we can do that. The reason why is because what's not right is my kids don't really know me like that. And I'm not gonna lie to y'all, my kids ain't really been here with me like that. So just when you think all is said and done, I can go to court and I can do this. What's the point of taking a child from somebody who they good with? And then being the one to have to say, "Oh no, it's that no, it's not right on any right because it's already happening to me." I have to see the real and what the real is. The real is I don't think it's right to happen at all. We need to come to a consistency as adults to say, hey, look, this really is about the kids, it's about us, and this is what it should be. Why do we still need the government? Because we are sitting right here. It's not about the government being involved right now because they're literally kind of not. So for them to sit right here and say it's the government, this is the government, that no, it's literally us and them making decisions, and apparently neither one of us like, and we need to stop doing those things because it's our kids that's involved. So when I say nah, I'm good on the going to the government for this, that, and third because that's gonna shit gonna hurt my kids. What's the point of pulling them over here just to be the same person that against me? No, ma'am. I understand these things. So that's just not what I'm gonna do. But here, I'm gonna pass this off because I gotta go do some shit real quick.
Period.
Yeah.
What you gonna do?
For me, honestly, when the time gets right, I would not actually mind turning myself in. I just don't want that much time on my sentence. That's all.
Okay, but don't you think the longer you wait, it's gonna be the longer
The longer
you
you
gonna
wait, you're
sit?
gonna become a flight risk.
I tell you what, but regret choices. I tell you what, I still be out here making these moves. I get free Eric, I mean free Harry band and everything. I say straight fuck up. Yeah, I tell free Harry to the thing, and we fight the whole thing out. Listen, hey, look, we coming up with everything we
No,
need.
because the reason why I say that, I realized with Henry County, they don't even they don't care about as far as they're not trying. Baby, I'm trying to hear them as well. They're not trying to. No, I couldn't. Why do you think I had it like this? I couldn't hear before. That's the reason why I really could not hear before. But I realized they don't really want to send people down the road. They'll do their best to try to get people, even who have prison time. They'll be like, okay, well, you can serve it in county. And most people who do have like real long sentences, all they usually do is pull the rest of your time for your probation that you did have and make you sit it out either in county, or if you have to go down the road, it's probably not even more than 2 or 3 months.
Can I ask you something?
Yeah.
What's your charge? What's your warrant for?
Same thing.
Entering a vehicle with the intent to take, theft by
Oh.
taking, and another one.
Harriet, go
Yes.
turn yourself in.
Huh?
Go.
Period.
She said go turn yourself in immediately.
Nah, but she only got VOP now. That's the
Yeah,
charge she
I only
had
have
before.
a violation of probation.
She was on probation, and they violated her.
I was in the
probation.
DRC Daily Reporting Center. That was not bad, and it wasn't bad with
See,
them.
when we get charged, they put you on probation. They still put you on probation. Whatever charge that they charged you with, she was on first offender probation. That's the thing.
Shantae, I'm sick of you. I'm sick of you.
They were.
So that's why she keeps saying those are charges, but that's not what she did, guys.
All I did was a VOP. Really. Still
There you
actually
go.
doing
That's
drugs
all
in
you need to say.
DRC. Because even with them, I knew something wasn't right when they called me back talking about, so you have to do another drug test. But it's like I just did one the day before, and they were like, "Well, we need another one." I'm like, "But I just did one the day before."
Hold up.
Monroe.
Hold up.
No. Monroe. Ah. We're focused on Harriet.
I'm focused too. Give me 5 seconds.
Y'all stop telling motherfuckers to turn themselves in. It ain't happening today.
No,
Why
I'm talking
is it
about
every
we talking about
time-
people in the comments.
Why
I was
every
talking about
time I come in here and I say anything,
oh Lord.
and I've been quiet and letting them explain they stuff, like say Memphis. What the bitch name is? Memphis doll, whatever. Can you add her to the panel, please? Harry.
Who?
Memphis, add her to the panel.
Memphis doll.
Jess.
Yeah.
I mean, you asked the question for the congregation, you little stupid little bitch. So I was just asking who the fuck was you referring to.
Go ahead, y'all. You wanna go ahead.
That's what the fuck I was asking. You like,
You know.
I'm sorry, cause I don't do the internet shit. Like, bitch, every time a nigga on this motherfucking live, your back was built ass is in the motherfucking comments with something the motherfucker say, and I don't get it.
I know this ain't the time, but I mean, I do think Monroe is pretty. She is a beautiful lady. I know this probably not the time to say that. I'm sorry, like the wrong time to ask.
She is. Very much so.
I think she is a beautiful lady. I mean,
She said backwards.
meant to say that
Like,
earlier, but that was my fault. I apologize. I
No,
apologize.
you all right. Cause I was just asking for clarity. Like this little stupid ass little bitch always just
Okay, Monroe. Back to giving advice for Harriet. So Harriet,
Yeah, sure.
hi, hi
Harry,
Harriet.
are you on cloud nine right now?
I ain't there
No,
yet.
her eyes are just, huh? You
I'm
talking about
talking about
Monroe
Harry.
or Harriet?
Harry.
Oh, Harriet.
Wow.
So here, Monroe, advice, please.
Yo, I be like
Monroe.
I'm
So yeah,
sorry.
Harriet, the
Yes.
longer you wait with your warrant is like
Thank you.
the longer you're gonna sit. Like it's just making it worse and worse. So, you
I
know.
don't feel
So,
like I'm making it worse because I've honestly seen people actually escape and they give motherfuckers literally a slap on the wrist. Like Henry County,
Period. You can't
honestly,
compare
is a
your
no. I'm not only comparing, but I've literally seen certain stuff. That's why, like,
Okay,
even with my
wait,
case,
wait, wait,
my
wait.
judge has actually given me chance after chance after chance after chance. Like, if I had the same judge, I would not mind going back because at the most I would have to probably do is a year. And even if I did that year, it would be in county. It wouldn't be me going down the road compared to the judge I have now.
Can I say something?
That's literally the only thing that's actually
And,
stopping me because I
and
would
why
rather
did
have them just pull the rest of my time, which I know most likely they'll just do and be like, okay, well, you have the choice. You can either serve the rest of your time in county or what's it called?
and why do you have a violation of probation?
Positive drug screen. I was in DRC, Daily Reporting Center. You report there Monday and Wednesday. Yeah, Monday and Wednesday for the first half, then Thursday and Friday for the second
No,
like
you
second
have
half of
a
it.
DLP for non-report. Yeah.
Oh yeah, for non-report. Oh,
You have
you
a
know what?
So what is it now again?
non-report. But I did report though. That's
I remember you came out of jail. You went straight to the mental health hospital. You didn't report.
no. I did call him. I actually talked to him.
But you had to go up there.
Oh yeah, I didn't go up.
Oh my god.
You know what?
why don't you go
So
get
Eric,
your
let me ask.
Sometimes you can actually just call and report. Sometimes you don't actually have to go.
wait, but Harriet, if you went to the mental health hospital, if you were in the mental health hospital, go get your documentation, take your ass to court.
We got the
I still have
documentation.
my documentation.
Take your ass to court and show the judge that you was in a mental health hospital. That's why you didn't report. That you was having a mental health episode. But stop running from the inevitable. Like
I ain't running some shit. That's what I keep trying to tell motherfuckers. We sitting down. I should listen. Tell the motherfuckers, listen. I ain't being cocky. I'm being real. Tell the motherfuckers come do their job, and I'm not actually wanting them to. Just tell them to leave me the hell alone. I will leave them the hell alone. I ain't running from shit. What the fuck we gotta talk about? At the end of the day, it ain't like I gotta go and do shit. I don't gotta go turn myself in. If I'm not in them people's face, they ain't gotta come find me. At the end of the motherfucking day, if y'all keep telling the motherfucker, go turn yourself in my role, I love that you're a cop. But no, fuck that. What's the inevitable is if we sitting right here doing this shit, by the time they do see us, I hopefully it's like everybody else is seeing it. We got 61 people in here. I hope the judge is sitting here too talking about damn these motherfuckers is crazy. And then at the end of the day, it's the only time I want the motherfucking judge to see me. Baby, I'm so sorry. Like, why does it have to be I gotta go be that good of a citizen to turn myself? I already was good enough of a citizen to tell y'all I had warrants out for my arrest. Now y'all screaming, go turn yourself in.
I'm saying it because y'all saying that that's the one thing that's harboring y'all from getting y'all children back.
But no, the one thing that's harboring us from getting our kids is the motherfuckers sitting right here won't bring them to us. Let's talk about that. Like I said, if I wanted to go the judge route with my kids, I could. But I'd rather just wait on that. Because I'd rather not have to go the judge route with my kids, baby. Because again, then yeah, sure, I would have to go take care of the one or whatever the case may be. But if these motherfuckers just bring the kids and we all have a good merry old day about it, we can all be able to bypass the rest of that bullshit. So what? So the fuck what if we both shitting right here on the run? That should make it better for them. You know why? Because at the end of the day, they can sit right here and see that we got warrants and we still trying. And if anytime they wanted to motherfucking fuck us over, bitch, just call the police. I don't give a fuck. And that's I mean, truth be told, they said that's a good head over
Landlords.
hole. That's a good head over hole. What you gonna talk about? I called good. Call them. I guess you gonna have to at this point. We all know what the fuck is my over the standard. Call them. Shit. Now we all know the problem. Shit. Just call them. You ain't gonna motherfucker be able to do shit with me until you call the bitches. Other than that, I'm gonna sit right here and do what I gotta do. What's the point? I can't do this shit in jail. They ain't gonna give me a phone in jail. They ain't gonna be able to show me shit. Only thing I'm gonna be doing is losing time in jail. Like I'm already losing it here. What's the point? I'm going to lock myself down and still lose it. If I was gonna lose it anywhere, I might as well lose it where I can still gain something from it. You think I'm just gonna gain something from being able to clear a warrant? I'm not gonna clear anything, but still get right back on probation. The motherfucker's gonna be right back in my ass, and it's gonna be too much. At least right here, guess what? I can smoke. I can do whatever the fuck I want to do. I go right there, back there. They're gonna still be like, back to drug test, back to this, back to that, back to this. Fuck you. No, fuck you. And you decide that if you think that's a fucking problem, chill with somebody else and tell them why they should go turn themselves in. I'm like, nah, I'm good on that, baby. I know what the fuck they gonna do. You're not gonna do anything but put me back on probation or tell me you're gonna stay in jail. Either or. Nah, I'm free right now, and I actually ain't on probation. I only smoke a little bit of weed. Weed ain't legal here right now. Until the weed get legal here, bitch, I might as well just chill out. What they gonna tell me that I did wrong? You didn't turn yourself in. I didn't do their job for them. I wasn't a police officer, but I did sit right here on live and was talking to a police officer. She was cool as hell. She was real cool. Shit, she really fucking cool as fuck. I had no problem with it because that's what a non-running motherfucker look like. A person that ain't running ain't sitting right here. Well, shit. I'm sitting right here. I talked to a couple of them. I just told them what's good. They was like, "Stop running. Running where, bro? You ain't seen me do shit yet. Only time I run is when the police pull up. Now I ain't gonna lie to you. You gonna have to catch me then. Shit, catch me, motherfucker, if you can. I swear, before you can get up to that motherfucker, I'd be going out that motherfucker. If you had to talk to my pops or something, he white. I just send him out there. Pop, go talk to him. Go tell him you got white privilege or something. Fuck it. Well, I don't give a fuck. Use it all to my advantage at the end of the day. What was I doing wrong?
You weren't doing anything.
I smoke a little weed. You right. I smoke a little weed. But I've been sitting right here doing nothing else. Y'all tell me to go turn myself in for what? Let me ask y'all a question. If I turn myself in, who gonna get me a lawyer? If I turn myself in, who gonna do this? You gonna be telling me I still gotta do all that stuff for myself. I'm like, well, this shit, I can sit right here for myself and try to do all this extra shit.
I thought they give you a lawyer. I thought the lawyer thing. Don't they say that in the
Fucking
thing?
public
If you
defender. Who
can't
the fuck
afford a
want a
lawyer,
public pretender for the rest of their life? Let me explain something to you guys. Your public pretenders ain't got shit on nothing. If you think a public pretender is great, they are not.
All they do is really buy you time.
That's not even buy you time. They just sit right there and buy you time.
They
for
get
what?
you probation.
Wait, no, fuck buy you time because truth be told, buy you time in jail means you still gonna be sitting in that bitch. I got a VOP, you got a VOP. That's no time to buy. We're gonna have to sit right there and wait for the probation. There is no time on waiting for what the fuck do I need a public defender for? It's gonna be for the probation officer to come in here and be like, well, we either gonna call for all his probation or we just gonna say put him back up on the street. I'm on a VOP. That's nothing to do with any criminal law justice system.
make a way.
Yeah.
That's a whole different system. That's violation of probation. They go sit here and sit you down for 6 months and then be like, well,
Because they're still making money off of you the way it goes when they put you on probation.
So I'm good up there. I already know how it works. They don't give you no actual payment. You don't get a bond on violation of probation. You go in there and you sit. There is no actual, oh yeah, well, you get this. Nope, no bond or nothing. You have a hold on your thing. So they decide you're ready to see you. So if you don't know these things and you just asking me questions, I'm like, well, shit, I know what the fuck I actually went through and know what the fuck they do. You don't get them. I can't go in there and say I'm gonna pay $1,000 and come right back out tomorrow. Even if I had $5,000, even if I had $100,000, there is no bond on a violation of probation.
You gotta sit your time.
You gotta sit your fucking time.
Until the judge either says you can go home or here are the next steps.
So I sat my fucking time. I sat it right here. What the fuck do I need to go turn myself in for when I'm sitting at home all day? Are you mad because I'm sitting at home all day? Well, look at the section I'm sitting in. It's a 1-by-1. I got a person beside me. I barely go out the house. Put myself on technical house arrest, if you will. So it's not a bad thing. I mean, technically, shit. If you want to take it for yourself in, I'm here. I'm turned in.
I got a question.
See what I did with it.
I got a question.
Yes.
Now,
If y'all had, if all baby mamas on deck said kids coming over right now, what's gonna change? That's what I want to know.
I mean, honestly, you know what would depend
That
on
would be
that.
the first change,
But that would right. That
honestly.
would be the
No,
best
I
change.
said
That would
no.
probably
I'm
be the
saying
first change because
Well, you heard what we said. We gave you
honestly,
an answer.
Zaria's been saying for the longest that she doesn't want to come to the house because of safety measures, and she doesn't
hold
feel
on,
safe.
wait a minute.
And
Hold on, wait a minute. I didn't. No. I don't want a backstory. We was here. We heard that your kids. Of course, your kids wants to be there. We know that. We know all the kids. Well, Harry, you're three for sure.
Well, like I keep
We
telling
hear
y'all
that.
somebody, if y'all actually, if I took y'all off the wood and then put my kids and stuff up here every single day while I make the bread and stuff like that, you know what happens? Even if people wouldn't donate necessarily to me, people will come in here just to be able to see the kids running around all over the place. And my baby mama might get more than a lot just off sitting on the platform with me. Like I keep trying to explain it up because people love women, people love kids,
I'm talking
and
about
people will
financially.
donate
What
as
would
much
change?
as they would want to. And let me
No,
explain
no, no.
something to you. You say, hold up, I'm being real with you. And if I did that every single day, what would change for me as a person? Because, like I said, just being able to be seen with my kids and stuff like that would change a lot for the cases that we would be sitting under and all that type of stuff. Because as long as they're trying and actually we can be seen doing all of these actual things and nobody talking about dangers or anything like that, we could probably move forward as far as saying maybe we could talk about actual going to court in the right way now and not the wrong way where I'm fighting them, but more like we're all coming together in the right way and saying, now we can all say we can sit down together and do this. And we want to take these little things. If she says that she put actual cases against me where I can't have the kids, she said, well, I've been taking these steps and I can show him he's taking these steps. All of these things will actually be a part of what would change. But that's what I'm fighting for so hard for because right now you see how she just said, oh, I can't even communicate with you. So how are we even supposed to get to the steps of
if we can actually talk about it.
right? And we can't, no, can't even talk apparently because apparently if we even talk, they're going to take the kid from her, which is weird. So now what needs to change is them saying who I am. So maybe that's the reason why I'm sitting right here. Because again, if I was sitting on somebody's job or anything like that, first thing I wouldn't be able to do is have a phone out recording myself on what the fuck I'm doing. Yes, it would look good on bank statements. But then when the person talk about me and say this is how he is in person, what the fuck does that got to do with working? Because that's what I'm actually fighting against. When you think I'm fighting against something at all, it's never been about me not making the money. It's always been about the person they said I would, or he does this, or he's been this, he's this, that, and the third. So I had to actually show who I was as a person wholly, not just financially.
So financially, you're saying that's gonna come from where?
Wow, that's always gonna come from me. Maybe honestly, truthfully, that's the last thing you need to worry about is financials. When truth be told, like
With
y'all.
kids, you
Let me explain something.
you
Like y'all
I,
was just telling me, y'all said you showed me that how much I can get a check for this, you can get a check for this, you can get a check for this. All the checks that you claim that you can get from all of that, plus whatever would come from the business and this, that, and the third. Maybe y'all didn't understand how much it was it was just a blessing. That's why they keep the kids away from us. They don't know how much actually they get for them kids.
no. I'm
Past that, it's not
saying
about me getting it. I would still be able to do what I needed to do.
But yes, Shan.
I'm saying I'm saying my question is if and matter of fact, I'm not even gonna put the other baby mamas in. I'm just talking about y'all two, y'all three kids. If they said today that they're gonna drop the kids off and y'all can have them, they're yours, like y'all have custody of the kids. Financially, what would change? Because it is important financially. That is important. It's
Everything can change. We could get back to where we was before. Shit.
Yeah.
Honestly, truthfully, even
what
look, look, if you said to not tomorrow, okay, so cool. What you expect us to do? Get a job the same day? No, because truth be told, you what would happen is we would now have to figure out. Well, we wouldn't have to figure out no way to take care of the kids. Because guess what? We're sitting at home all day. We would just be able to hop right on live and be like, guess what, guys? Tomorrow, because we can say it happen tomorrow, we'd be like, guess what, bro? They dropped the kids off and gave us the kids. They're here right now. I mean, shit. We gonna be sitting here doing everything we doing, shit, taking care of them. They're gonna be running around, and
yes.
would that be like not almost a great setup? Because if we weren't here, let's talk about the other way. What if she was at work, I had to work, they came to drop the kids off. both of us would have to take off because first off, one thing we would want to do is be with our kids. It's the first time we ever got a chance to spend with them. We've been asking the whole
Mm-hmm.
year, and so then the
Yes.
next day, we would also need to take off because we, unless we get a babysitter or something, who gonna get the babysitter? We gotta either find out or we're gonna take off again, and then we have to take off the third day or the fourth day until we set something up to say that. But by the
Mm-hmm.
time we're doing that, what is work is saying? Are we gonna stay at that job or are they gonna understand? Hey, look, yeah. Or by the fifth or sixth day, are we fired? And then what are we doing? Are we looking for new jobs? Because let's talk about the real truth of the matter is, when you're asking us what would we do, we're
Hold
showing
on.
exactly which
I got confused.
process we have thought through to say the way that we had to live our life and we're living our life now. If they would just like drop off the kids for the day,
because
we
you
wanted
still
to be
have to
able to
think
be
about
right here and be able to
rolling
say
and
we can
stuff.
take our kids for the day because I've never, me personally, like I said, this is my life, honestly, not hers. I never had a chance to actually have my kids for longer than a day. Shit, longer than an hour, two or two. Shit, they weren't
True.
dropped off. The people were still here. So yeah, it sounds great until I want them times where I can actually be there. So I had to come up with a way that maybe, if possible, I could still do two things at once. I could come in, I could work, I could just turn the phone on and do all this stuff. People are like, well, that's not really working. I say, well, it's not working right now because unfortunately, what a lot of people don't see is the kids sitting around here. Like I said, my daughter running into the camera and being like, "Hey, dad," and this, that, and everybody be like, "It's so cute." I can have. She would love to be in the camera with y'all, talking and doing the most. She probably get more food auditions a little bit, and it's not about me using her. But while I'm sitting in the background, she's creating my business because, like I said, at the end of the day, that's where my bread and craft is still coming into play. Because guess who would be telling me stuff? Daddy, I want to see this today. Daddy, I want to see this today. And you know how cute it would be for me to make all her little things come true because that's just all she wants to do. I have no problem with sharing that
1,000 credit cards.
for just her. And truth be told, like I said, I wouldn't have to sell neither one of them because
Chloe,
all of them will be all for her. And I make a
Steven,
way.
Garnet.
Anything would be made for her, and that's the whole point because these are the little things that y'all never understood. I did it for my kids. I didn't do it for y'all. When I was sitting back and thinking, I want to do this because it's something that I can do. What can I do? Make songs and make music and be able to do something with my hands that I never knew I could do because I was in jail and I actually started this and I wanted to always be able to bring the shit home with me. They destroyed my shit because they said it was contraband. I had a whole bunch of breaded crafts and everybody was loving it. They came through and they destroyed every piece. I even made rings and everything like that. I thought it was so cute. I would make a whole bunch of different stuff. I had to sit there and destroyed everything. The only thing I got back was the two rings broken actually. It kind of hurt my heart when I watched that shit happen. And I was
Okay,
just like,
I got a
man,
question.
I always wanted to share that with my kids, and that's the whole point. Like it was something that I believe that could take off and more than just what I thought. Because, like I said, I wanted to create an organic something, an organic material that people can have. Everybody's always talking about support the world and this and that. I said my kids got to be the one left behind in this world. Why not make something for them that I thought and leave a touch in the world and say, I thought about y'all. I didn't want y'all to just be in these plastic cups, and they already talking about destroying. Now I got this breaded crafts, which we can leave it anywhere and won't destroy anything. It might get back to the environment, actually make it grow green on some real shit. But people don't see it like that because again, I have to get to that point of pushing organic cups and organic plates and well, what's it made out of? Oh, it's made out of bread. Literally all out of bread. You know, I use food coloring and the epoxy, of course, is food grade as well. And of course, if you don't support the environment, you never want it. But being the people that's always support the environment and want to see something different, because see, this is the type of business I created. And just when it's all said and done, it's not just plates, it's not just this, it's not just cups. You got pendants, you got ashtrays, you got every single thing that you could probably think that you would want. And I created it into a business. And then when that said and done, I made it also into a bakery because I smoke. I said, fuck it, we're gonna make it into some edibles as well. But again, I had to get there, but I can't get there right now when people just saying it's what it is at this point in time because, like I said, I started in my basement or technically in this room. I know where I want to go, and so I know where I'm going to be. That's why I have no problem about telling people who is me. I'm not going to shake my face on it. I woke up to a different person. I didn't have no problem explaining it. Anyway,
Okay.
yeah, back. I got to get to the
Hello.
Yeah, we here.
See your
We was waiting to
tailbone.
talk.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gave her food and water she needs to eat. Yes.
So my question to you is, as a mother, what's your next step to, you know, seeing your kids?
Honestly, getting a better relationship with my mom because they're mainly with my mother right now. They're not really with my grandma because my grandma, she's basically with my auntie Missy in Upper Georgia. And my mom's having them a lot more. For me, it would actually try to build my relationship with her. Cause honestly, we've even talked about it a couple of times. She was like, honey, you know, me and you don't really actually talk like that. And she was like, I wish you could talk to me about certain stuff. And I'm like, Ma, every time I try to talk to you about certain stuff, it never goes right. It's always you trying to give me something that you think is right or what you think you know based off of what you just think. And it's like you don't ever hear me out. Like even last time I had got out of jail before this time, I remember I wanted to show my mama something I wrote while I was in jail, and she basically told me in front of my little sister, "Oh, well, I don't want to hear nothing about that. I don't want to read that at all." And it's like that was my moment of me actually trying to open up to her and actually be like, "Hey, look, you know, we could talk." But it's like every time I give you that, you know, that room to talk to me, it's like you shut me down. And the only moments you want to talk to me are moments where you feel like I shouldn't even talk. I should just listen.
Can
Okay,
I
so
ask you
look,
something, Harriet?
Yeah.
that is still your mom, right?
Yes.
All right. So therefore, all moms feel like that. As in, what I'm trying to say is, when you was like, she don't let you talk, she let be trying to make you listen.
Yeah.
Maybe she's trying to tell you something good.
No, she has been sending me a lot of stuff that's good, but at the same time, it's like the stuff that's not good at times. It's like you can say certain stuff to me and I'm just supposed to forget it by you not even apologizing, you just not even bringing it back up. But then when I do the same, it's not okay because I'm literally expressing what you done or what you said to me, knowing that that's not right. Like as my mom, honestly, I would never disrespect you. You
What's
know I would
Can we get
never
an example of
disrespect
something?
you. Okay, so it was one time in particular. I was dealing with the girls and everything was fine. So I was doing something. And I remember I was like, you know, I'm finna feed the girls real quick. And I was feeding them and I told Kaya to stop doing something. I told her to stop doing something because it was clearly aggravating her little sister. I'm like, hey Kaya, you don't have to aggravate your little sister. Just stop. Just stop. And mom was like, "Oh, don't be sitting there saying that word to her. I know how y'all were treating her." I'm like, "We never treated her any type of way." She was like, "Oh, but y'all were sitting there letting her eat out of a dog bowl." So when she said the comment, I said, "The fuck." She didn't say nothing, so I let the comment go for like the entire day. The next day rolls, and I'm chilling with my little sister. I talked to my little sister about this shit the same exact night. The next day, this is when this bigger situation happened. Me, my little sister, my mama were outside. And my mama was like, you know, I'm just tired of this. I'm just tired of this. Like, y'all not helping. Y'all not doing nothing. And me and Nia kind of snapped together. And I told mama straight up, I said, I'm the only one who cleans up in here. I said, y'all sit on y'all ass each and every fucking day. I said, you claim you going to work, but you not. I said, I sit here and clean after adults. I don't mind cleaning after my kids, but I shouldn't have to clean up after grown ass adults either. And you don't help out. Like you claim you help out, but you don't. I asked you to watch them while I'm cooking so they won't burn themselves. Because clearly, them little girls will not stay out the kitchen. I
Right.
try to find fun ways to keep them out the kitchen. They not listening to mommy. So I need somebody else to step in as well with me. And you're saying that you can do that, but at times you don't do it, and I don't understand. So when she made that comment, I let the shit ride. I didn't say nothing. She didn't even apologize. I let it roll off and back.
So
But then the
so
next day,
so
when the conversation happened with my little sister, and she was basically saying that we weren't doing anything, and me and my little sister had just actually applied for the warehouse job that we had at IFCO. We had just got approved to basically work there. So it's like me and my little sister said, we just got our jobs and stuff. And you're talking about we can't do this, we're not doing this, but you don't see what we're doing.
okay, I
Yeah.
got a question.
Uh, for everybody that always tell Harriet that if she left me, that maybe she could have a kid. Can I tell you something? She wasn't with me.
Nobody
She
said
was
that.
not with me the whole time.
Huh?
Huh?
Or
What are you
nobody
talking
said
about?
that.
I think,
What are you talking about?
I think he was just making a statement.
Oh, okay.
It's
Oh,
not about
who's
the
gonna say?
conversation we are having at the
Oh,
moment.
Oh,
okay.
who's gonna say? Nobody
I'm
said
gonna
that.
say
Oh, you were
round it
changing
off.
the
No, no, I
conversation.
wasn't changing the conversation. Like I said, we can go back to yours. I was just, I was making a
You were just
statement.
adding a statement. Okay.
Because
Okay.
everybody always talking about her. If you wasn't with him, You can go get that girl. She wasn't with me the whole time, man. I mean, that's the whole point. That's she was not with me. Y'all seen her with me. That's the only thing. Why she was with me?
No,
Goddamn.
but you know what I did say though
What?
that I could stand on. I did say that I feel like y'all are trauma bonded because y'all both done been through a whole bunch of shit that neither one of y'all are healed from, and y'all need some time
Indeed.
apart to heal and then come together once y'all are in a better.
We was together. We've known each other for 10 years.
We
No,
were
no, no.
kind of
I
together through
get.
most
No,
of
no,
the
no. I get.
stuff.
Well, y'all
I
talking
get.
trauma about it. That's the weirdest shit for us because literally we got long relationships that any of y'all motherfuckers probably have with anybody. And if y'all, will y'all understand
Nope.
that even if
Cap.
it wasn't,
That's
by
not
the
what
time we
that
get to y'all
means.
age, we
No,
will have long.
nobody's saying no. Hold up, Eric.
Wait.
Nobody's
You taking
saying
it the
y'all
wrong
stop
way.
conversating and all of that. When I say trauma bonded, I mean because y'all have, and I'm just going off of the conversations that has been had, like because y'all have been around each other the past 10 years, and all of the different traumas that y'all have experienced together from your own points of views and
When we
how it
got
has
together, y'all
affected.
don't understand. When we got together, we didn't know nothing about no traumas.
We
All the
didn't.
traumas happened afterwards. All the traumas that y'all hear from us.
Okay, but what?
Literally,
When
when
we
we
say
first got together,
trauma bonded means now.
no, baby, there ain't no trauma about it now because at the end of the day, we. How the hell you trauma bond after you already know each other? That's the problem. That's the
Because
issue.
trauma bonded means that the different things that y'all have went through together, like okay, like the other day. Hear me out, Eric. Hear me out, because you be ready to jump off the cliff and cuss our ass out. Hear me
Right.
out. But no, like for real though, Eric, on some real shit.
Listen,
Just the other day, you turned the comments off and you really got a chance to vent, right? About how things affected you and stuff, right? What I'm saying is from that, like I felt for you that day because I was like, damn, I didn't know that you had been through that much stuff in your 10-year relationship. I didn't know that y'all had experienced that much stuff in y'all 10-year relationship. So when I say trauma bonded, that means that y'all are comfortable with each other because of the longevity of y'all relationship. And some of that trauma that y'all went through, y'all experienced it together, so y'all relate to each other regardless if it still hurts. But at the end of the day, y'all haven't healed from it. So y'all are trauma bonded just based off of, oh, we've known each other since we were in high school. We have kids together. We went through this. We've got arrested together. We've X, Y, and Z. But y'all haven't healed. So when people say, yeah, maybe y'all should separate, that don't mean block each other, not be in each other's lives. It just means take some time apart, heal mentally, because the trauma that when you say that you have certain things that you've been diagnosed with, the trauma that you went through could actually be elevating the stuff that you've been diagnosed with.
right, but like I keep telling people, we have not been together and they have been apart for the past few years. We just actually got back reunited this last year. And when y'all think trauma about no, okay, what's the opposite of that? We breaking because of this stupid shit. But I'm not gonna lie to you because we were cool. We were cool. Till we started realizing how much. So we are actually doing the opposite. It's not about we actually only trying to without only trying to stick together, but we actually had no problem with sticking together because of everything. But as we realize how much trauma we actually have been going through and went through, we breaking because of that shit. It's not that we not fixing. That's why we learning at the same time, though. Y'all might seem like we breaking and bonding at the same time, but girl, we learning it too. Because this is the first year that we've been together in the past few years, literally. The first year we've been together in the past few years. I told you that was times where I was in jail when he was out. Right. So like actually, what the fuck you go to jail for? But I was pissed off because I didn't even know she was in jail. I was pissed off. That's what we was
Eric,
trying to
look at
explain
the
to y'all.
screen, Eric.
We didn't know each other really. We knew each other, but by the time we came back this year, we are now learning who each other is as we were separate from each other. And I can honestly say I know who I am. And I know who I am, and but we learning the differences between each other. But it's at times certain parts of me and certain
You in
parts of me.
denial.
We class motherfuckers because I be like, I know who you was, bitch. I don't know who you is now. You do know who I am. That's why I try to actually show no, you know who you is. I still don't know who you are. That's why I say, like, with certain stuff as far as me, like, even with research and stuff that I actually do like. Develop between a person and their abuser, particularly within a psychopath. It is not that. It's not Stockholm syndrome. It's not Stockholm syndrome for neither one of us. It's not.
It's
Shan,
not.
Shan,
Gosh,
Stockholm
it's
syndrome
not.
is crazy.
No, I knew exactly what that was.
Shan,
Oh, it's Stockholm syndrome.
I think
When
that
a
big petty.
person
Honestly,
actually falls for these
I
things
think
and
that's
thinks it's
like.
not as bad and accepts them, and it's both of them.
I personally think that's
It
petty
could
as fuck.
be a child
Like,
No, it was
prepared,
not
a
because some
child
people
with
in the comments
spouse,
didn't know what trauma bond
and
means.
it could be.
So I had to define what trauma bond means. A lot of people don't know what trauma bond means.
but I don't feel like I'm trauma bonded to nobody. I trauma bonded
It's
to all
not a bad.
people.
Why are you saying it like it's a bad thing? Like everybody has experienced a trauma bond.
That's just
I
like
have.
it's
I
like
think
a
that's what
trauma,
I get my other
a
friends.
relationship. A perfect example
Cause
of a
I was
relationship with
already
somebody
I
that's
bonded to them because of the trauma I went through. I think that's how I met my other friends. I just can't call because truth be told, I know how I feel when I actually bond with somebody over my trauma. It's a real thing because we all do. I shared something important with them. They shared something. The problem is I just don't feel like I can connect to her because truth be told, some of the trauma she calls me. So I can't bond with somebody that calls me the trauma. Can you
that's
get
why
that? That's
that's
how I
why
feel
we
like I can't bond to somebody that calls me the trauma. I'm sorry.
You
no.
can't.
So
So if Harriet, so say you was with somebody that never had a warrant, never went to jail, and say you was with that person, and they was like they didn't understand where you're coming from. Wouldn't that make you feel some type of way? It's like, dang, you don't even like you really like how you be getting on us like you don't understand what we don't, but Harriet do. That's why y'all get to connect like that
that's the
because
bond.
she understands. That's the
For
bond
people
part.
that don't
Y'all
understand
get
where I'm coming from, that ain't exactly tribute to I'm talking to y'all now. So, I
we
mean,
don't under, but some stuff you say we really don't understand. But you and Harriet got that bond where it's like
the
she
only reason
gets
me
it
and
because
Harry
she
understand,
She
I mean,
finishes your sentences.
I
She
guess you could
finishes.
say that, but honestly, people, the reason me and Harry understand that shit because I mean, Pat,
y'all been through it.
we got time.
Y'all been through the
We've been
trauma.
with each other for the last year non-stop. We had
It's
nobody but each other. Y'all gotta understand when you around each other, you literally live with somebody, wake up with somebody for
Mika.
a whole year. That
But you have to understand, I've been
Mika.
seeing this since we first met. I've literally been seeing his switches and everything, dealing with each and every version of him, just like he is now, since we
That's
first
a
met.
bond.
oh my
So y'all
god.
don't feel like y'all got a
All
bond?
of you, when you are bundled up, just like you are since we first met. No ifs, ands,
Yeah,
or
but I
buts
didn't see this part of
about
myself
it.
all the time.
That's a
I
Remember?
have.
They
bond.
all say
That's why
that.
I
Y'all all
always
say
used to
that.
even tell you, like,
Y'all
yeah,
piss me off with that shit. I said, how y'all know
you
what I
didn't
didn't
see
know?
what you just did, and you be
No.
like, no, I didn't see what I did. I'm
The
like, I
fuck?
saw what you did, but we just gonna act like you didn't see it.
Cause y'all
Okay,
piss
I
me
saw
off.
it.
My
yeah,
bad.
that's a
I saw it.
bond. That's the
No, that's
bonding
the bond
part.
that you actually
No,
We're
build
cause
gonna
they
over
miss.
all
time.
tell me that shit. They
Somebody
be like,
said
bro, I
we all
swear.
having a different conversation, but we on the same
What?
page.
We all on the
Right.
same page though.
We're literally
They just
all
making trauma
Eric.
bonding
Y'all,
We're
seem
literally
bad.
saying the
Harry,
same thing.
Eric and Harry are saying the same exact thing we saying.
We
They just not.
right.
They're bonding right now, but they don't even understand that they doing it right now.
It's not a
Bruh,
bad thing. That's
it's
y'all
not a bad
story.
thing.
That's y'all
Like y'all story,
connection.
it's not a bad like the trauma. Just take the trauma part out of it. It's not a bad
We
thing,
all trauma bonding right now.
right?
That's understandable.
Mika, shut the fuck up. Where did Eric go?
He over here.
I'm over here. I'm in the corner thinking about my trauma body.
Eric, fight
You
Go
me.
ahead.
can't bond by
Fight me.
yourself. You can't
Oh
trauma
God,
bond
fight
by
me.
yourself.
You can't.
You
That
can't
ain't
trauma
funny.
bond
Fight
by
me.
yourself.
What they say?
You can't trauma bond by yourself.
And tell him I said fight me.
I can't.
And Merle said, "Fight."
Y'all want to bet? I bet you I can trauma body myself because I'm never alone. So y'all got to figure that one out.
You do have different personalities, so you might can trauma bond by yourself. I
Please
don't
don't
know.
think I can't do it alone. I'll be over here doing it with myself all the time. We having fun. That's probably why I'm mad at her because I was already bonded to myself. I was pissed off. I had to have a good time. What? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Go ahead, baby. Flip the phone up right there. Thanks.
I don't like you, Mika. Mika's so annoying though.
I'm just saying, like we like y'all just basically said the same thing we were saying, just a different way.
Literally.
They went
That's
around
true.
it.
That's true.
Yeah,
That is
and
true.
y'all just made it seem like we was trying to say it was a bad thing. We wasn't saying it was a bad thing. We was just
No,
like,
I
this
don't
how
think
y'all
y'all were
was.
saying it was a bad thing.
The way y'all just snapped like that is
I didn't
crazy
snap.
to
I
me.
was just explaining. Honestly, I really didn't snap.
Oh my
I'm a
god!
lover. I'm not a fighter.
You
You,
made it. They made
you
it.
know what,
It was just
Harry?
as if.
I'm a lover, not a fighter.
Harriet, didn't you just cuss us out big time like a week ago?
No,
You
I
went
didn't.
in. Oh,
Harry,
oh.
ooh,
She said
I
she did
wasn't
not go
cursing
in on us
nobody
a week
out. I was
ago.
expressing my feelings,
Harriet had
honestly.
took a shot of that
Wow.
liquor
and it
and
was
put that
over with.
wig on and said, fuck us.
Stop it.
Snatch wig.
No, it wasn't that. It's just
I
honestly
think they.
like,
I think they really
Harriet,
be
that
forgetting
wig
what
be
they be
bringing out
saying
a
to
different
us.
side of you, and I don't like it.
huh?
That wig be bringing out a different side of you, and I don't like it.
You got you
Well,
got the
I
mother
really don't like putting
too?
wigs on, honestly.
I don't like it either.
Me neither. She
Harriet, we ain't talking about the wig. Get into the actual what she just said. She said what she said was she don't like how you be acting with the wig. It ain't about the wig.
Oh.
Stop.
It unlocked somebody else. Ooh. Boy, I ain't never been so many stupid motherfuckers a
Harriet,
day in my life. I
Me
was
Harriet,
neither.
like,
I ain't never been
damn.
the B word like that a day in my life, Eric.
Huh?
Harriet, they said, do you think you're codependent? Butterfly Kiss said, do you think you're codependent?
No.
Harriet.
Codependent.
That's an opinion.
Like,
That's her
honestly
opinion.
say I'm not codependent. Like, I'm not finna bullshit you and say yes. Like, honestly, no. Truthfully, no.
You just sound like fight about that. I'm still.
No, I'm sorry. It's just like for me, like a lot of people don't understand is I'm really the type of person that wants to do shit myself or like literally just do it myself. That's why certain shit I don't mind asking by all means, but for the longest what my folks they had a problem with me is honey, you always do stuff by yourself. You never let nobody help you or try to help you. And if someone does try to help you, you make it seem
independent.
like it's a problem.
So I can't say I'd be wrong when I say that.
So you say you independent, right?
Harriet.
Yes.
You heard Mika?
Yeah.
She shook her head. She shook her head.
Oh, she said,
Why
yeah.
you ain't saying it? Why you ain't saying it with your chest? You supposed to say, yeah, I'm independent.
I literally said yes. I said yes. I feel like I am codependent. I said independent. I said I don't feel like I'm codependent.
Nah.
So
You see how God be working?
Somebody
Wait a
in the
minute,
group-
hold up. She accidentally said codependent. You see how God be working?
I
her mind can't
accidentally
even keep up with what
said
she's
it.
saying.
You
Look
said it
now.
yourself, Shay.
Okay, accidentally.
Somebody
Okay,
in the
accidentally.
comment said what make you independent.
Because
Like,
honestly, if I really put myself to it, I can get anything I want without having to ask somebody else for help in any shape or form.
Yeah, we know that.
That was
we know.
one
We
of
just
my
said-
problems.
We know you a hustler.
Like
We
a
know.
lot of people, huh?
We know you a hustler.
Nah, we know
You
for
told us
real.
No,
some
that's why
stories,
I said
baby.
like people don't
We
understand.
know.
Like that's why I kind of stopped that for a minute because I realized there's nothing wrong with help by all means. Sometimes you really need it. And for the longest, I thought I didn't need it. So the way I was going about it is fuck it. It's me against the world type of situation when it really wasn't that type of situation.
okay.
Wait a minute, hold up, Harriet.
Somebody said,
Like,
listen,
act
Harry,
right
I'm
in
gonna
the moment. Act right in
Harry.
the moment.
Harriet.
Yes.
Somebody said I'm a little codependent on my husband and my kids. There's nothing wrong with it.
No, yeah, like that's nothing wrong. Like, but for me, it was always the girls I was codependent on. It was nobody else as far as like my family and stuff because I used to have my mama picking up shit for me like, hey, look, if you need something here, just come get it. Come pick it up from my job so you can actually have it for you and the girls for the rest of the day. And she was doing that for a good little minute each and every day. She would ask me like, hey, something suspicious. You giving me money every day. I'm like, girl, shut up and take it. I'm sorry. Just be quiet, be happy, take it and put it towards what you need to put it towards. But even with that situation, that kind of bit me in the ass because years later find out that none of that money was really actually going towards the girls.
Where was it going?
No, but I didn't know that. I'm thinking my mom is actually coming to my job every day, picking up the money for the girls, giving it to them. But then when I was giving her about like $400, $500 a day with no ifs, ands, or buts about it.
Chloe, you was getting
My
that kind of money
paycheck from
from
Popeyes was my main personal check. All the rest of that money I made went straight towards the girls. Spend
Where'd it go?
the stuff they need: diapers, bottles, formula.
Okay, so what she was doing with this money?
Huh?
What she was doing with this money?
I don't know, honestly, and that's what kind of pissed me off because I remember me and my nanny had an argument. I was like, bro, I used to literally slave away to make sure y'all had stuff for these kids. And my nanny told me on the phone while I'm still at work, oh, well, I haven't been getting no money from you. I haven't. I'm like, but I've been giving mama the money for the girls. What do you mean you haven't been getting no money? You haven't got nothing from this woman. I even told her to give you the money. And she's like, oh, no, your mama ain't never gave me no money. I'm like, so, okay. I clearly see that the money I am giving for my kids is not being used for them.
How often you was giving this 400 or 500?
Every day.
You know what?
Every fucking day. Every
Where you
morning
was
I had to
working
work at Popeyes because I used to
You
work
was
from
working
8 to 4.
at Popeye.
No, dead ass. I used to work from 8 to 4, but then at night I used to work too. So
What you was doing at night?
Oh, okay. All right.
Mika understand.
I was about to
That's
say,
all you need to say. Oh, okay. All right.
I ain't
That's all
said
you need to say.
nothing. I have not said anything.
No,
I
but
was about to
that's
say,
not
'cause
enough.
Popeyes only. How you giving that much every day? Like Popeyes don't make but so much a day.
Popeyes, I had
every 2
extra
weeks.
jobs as well, not just Popeyes. That's why I said I had a little nightlife that I was working too.
What you were doing here?
You should have just said, I get you. I feel you now. Now it makes sense. It makes sense now.
Yeah.
1 + 1 coming to 2 now.
Right. Because I wouldn't
going
make
to 4 now.
the math wasn't mathing. I swear it
Not
wasn't.
gonna say, baby, but
No,
that's
but yeah,
how
like, that's why it kind of irritated me because all the money I would actually make and still have left over is like, bro, I could literally splurge this shit if I want to. And that was my problem. I was literally just don't every time. All right, y'all want to go to the store?
What's the
weekend?
don't?
Fuck it.
Don't.
Come on, Drea.
What's
How
that
the
to do?
Me and her would take an Uber to a goddamn store and just ball the fuck out on dumb shit that we didn't actually need.
So you ain't had no, no mind to save no money or nothing like that.
Shut up.
No, I did save money. That's the whole point. I actually did save enough amount to almost get me my first apartment. Literally. I saved enough to get me my first fucking apartment. I had already signed the paperwork, had everything ready. Only problem is my black ass went to jail.
What you went to jail
That's
for?
what fucked it up.
So
I was like, damn.
How you was making this $400 or $500 a day though? Is my
I was
question.
making
I need to go
more
do
than that, actually, baby. I was making almost 1,000 or 2,000 a night, depending.
Where you was? Where you was, baby?
I was dancing at clubs.
Oh, never mind. Okay.
All right, Diamond, period.
No, not
right.
What was your name?
I mean, you have to actually have a dance permit, and I couldn't actually get one, sadly.
How the hell you was dancing at the club?
I wasn't of age to
You couldn't get on the
I wasn't of
pole?
age to dance at Diamond. You have to actually be 21 and up to actually dance at clubs like Diamond, Cheetahs, Magic City. You have to actually have you have to be 21 and older, and plus you have to actually have a license to dance.
So Harry.
So mainly, I was just
Harry.
Yeah.
So what you went to jail for?
We went to jail that night for kidnapping, robbery. Robbery.
You know what?
Wait, I thought you said
You know the fuck what?
though.
Harriet.
Huh?
You know what?
I thought you said you didn't kidnap.
We didn't. Those are the charges they put on us. That's the whole point. Like, we really did not kidnap anybody. Those are the charges they put on us. In total, it was me, Rich, and 2 other people that basically lived in the basement of the house that went to jail.
In the basement?
Yes.
What the heck?
Y'all wish y'all. I just want to say this. Y'all need to shut the fuck up in the comments. Y'all need to shut the fuck up.
Baby, no. In the basement down here? I know they was hot down there.
Harriet.
I didn't know that story. I don't know that story.
They want to actually
Yeah, I don't either. Can you share that story?
be able to move freely. Well,
No, but on some
actually
real shit though, Harriet, on some real shit.
Yeah.
Man, I want to know that story.
I don't really want to talk more in detail about it. I would just say the thing that fucked us all up was the fact of 2 of my co-teammates actually taking him to the ATM.
To the ATM?
And then did what? Me too. Why you chewing that fucking hard? Damn.
Huh?
Why you telling Harriet out here kidnapping people?
Girl, I don't know that story. I heard it one time. I never got into detail about it. I don't know. She ain't never
Harriet.
say nothing.
Oh, did you beat that case?
No, I'm still on probation for that case.
You on probation for a
So,
lot.
so that's what you was on probation for.
Yes.
Oh, you can talk about it. They didn't already
I,
gave you your sentence. Your sentence is probation, so you can talk about it.
yeah.
Oh, she just saying she don't want to talk about it because it's personal.
Well, I can't. We can't hear you now, Harry. Take your hand off the speaker.
Oh, I'm sorry. No, it was just a personal thought. But yeah, no, like even with the whole situation, my judge honestly was trying to give me 2 years down the road and 3 years probation with no ifs, ands, or buts about it. If I wouldn't have took my first offenders, most likely I would have been serving those 2 years. Because that was her final verdict. But when I took my first offenders, that's when she just said, you know what, fuck it, I can't really go against that.
Okay.
But over time, she started to be more lenient and actually cool. Like I say, she is a actual good judge. She's not the type of person that just goes by your charges or goes by what the DA says and says, "Fuck it, I'm gonna just charge you all this time." No, she actually tries to work with you. Actually, depending on what your case is.
Okay.
Harry, you a whole thug. I ain't even know it. You be up there sounding sweet and shit, and just be humble and shit.
You have to be humble. Like too many people I know for a fact have lost their lives over stupid reasons or sat there and let shit get to them and make them feel like they're less of a person because of a mistake they made. In the situation with a girl that I actually knew, Drea, R.I.P. baby girl, with her,
R.I.P.
each and every day I wonder, like, damn, if I would have rode with her and actually changed that situation, could she still be here? Would it make the situation better?
But
You
but
can't
don't blame
sit
yourself.
there and ponder on the what ifs. Look, I understand you might have not actually took that chance to do the right thing when you should have done it. It's okay. Learn from it, grow from it, and keep pushing past it. Don't let it eat at you. Don't let it drain you. Don't let it actually bring out a ugly side of you when there's so much beauty and spark to you. Like, come on. Don't let it kill the shine in you because you can't let go of that pain.
Okay, so Harry,
It's not fair
I
to
got a
that
question.
gorgeous side of you when you sitting there hurt or just, oh, I'm not worth enough, or I'm just this horrible person. Oh, well, I should have did this. I should have did that. I should. If shoulda, woulda, coulda, so the
Yeah.
fuck what? At this point, you did what you did. Get past it. Grow from it. Don't dwell on it. You
So
dwelling on
so
it is only hurting you more.
so
If it's not actually healing you, let that shit go.
what would be your thoughts to your future self?
What would you tell your future self?
Honestly, stop letting shit get to you. Stop
Okay.
letting decisions that you made when you were younger affect how you feel about yourself in any aspect or any complexion. Understand that shit takes fucking time.
Right.
And time is of the essence. Some shit does not just happen overnight, baby girl, and it's okay. It's not a problem. It takes hard work, dedication, and time. And patience. A lot of fucking patience. But keep fucking pushing. Stop
Right.
doubting yourself or telling yourself you're not worthy because of a couple of mistakes or a couple of decisions.
So do you beat yourself up about your past life?
I do, and I try not to because it's like, okay, well, you could have did this, you could have did that, you could have did this, you could have did that, you could have did.
Okay, but shoulda,
Okay,
coulda,
I
woulda,
get
but you
it,
didn't, right?
but I try not to let it get to me. And when I see it gets to me, I dissociate. Or when I see it affects me, I just get numb, and I hate that feeling because I literally at one point was chasing that feeling just so I wouldn't have to feel all the fucked up shit.
Can I be
Okay,
real with you?
so that feeling basically that you was getting was a temporary feeling. Basically, what you getting at, right?
What
So
do you
you
mean?
so basically you was chasing something to not feel your pain at the moment, but in the long run it fucked you up basically.
Yeah.
Can I ask you something, Harry?
Yes.
You know I'm real. I'm real as a motherfucker. You know
I
this.
know you are, bro.
Where Eric at?
You laying back.
Eric, sit up.
He ain't sleep. Wake up. When you pulled out a lock, I saw it. Wake up.
Monroe, be careful. Be careful.
So
He's laying down.
I'm gonna ask you the same question,
What?
but I'm gonna ask you differently. No, this is for Harriet.
Yes.
Do you feel like you're in this never ending cycle because you keep getting triggered? You get triggered a lot.
Hello?
Oh,
Yes.
did
I
you hear
said,
the
what do you
question?
mean?
Oh,
Reminded of your past and your past mistakes.
Yes. Honestly, yes. And the reason why I say that, it's almost like, you know how if you do have a child, you try to stop them from everything because you know for a fact how it went, and because of this or that, like you know for a fact when you did it when you were younger, you learned from lessons, so you keep trying to stop, 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 but you're not actually realizing every time you stop it, it's just kind of hindering or hurting more because it's like, okay, well, you don't want me to say this, so I don't say this, or you don't want me to act certain ways because it's about the fact of always thinking about what the other person feels. And it's not a problem. You have to actually think about, okay, what affects this person? What makes this person happy? What does this? What does this? But when you stop pulling it,
Stop pulling.
jeez,
Stop pulling
what,
what?
what we pulling?
fucking hair. Stop it. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. I told him
Who
leave
hair?
that piece alone
Who
in
hair?
particular.
Here.
He pulled it
Who
out and I
hair?
can put it back in, but I told stop messing with it.
Oh, okay.
But yes,
Oh.
I feel like it is a situation because you keep letting people think in your mind about the situation or whatever it is. Oh, well, I believe it's going to happen again. Well, if you can believe it's going to happen again, you can believe it's not going to happen again. Oh, well, you did that so many times. What makes me think that you're going to change? Well, am I doing it now? No, you're not. But still, you did it
Okay.
before. But that doesn't mean that I'm liable to continue to do it. As much as you do
Okay, so
something for a long time, you can easily stop.
okay, so
And vice
all that
versa.
means is you as a person
Yeah.
gotta put your foot down and show that everything that they think you will still do, you won't do it. So don't like what I mean by that is sometimes it's not about what you say, it's about how you say it. And what I mean is sometimes you might say the wrong thing and you might not mean what you were saying.
Mm-hmm.
But now they feeling like you will keep doing the same thing over and over again. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, but what if you show them a moment where you aren't doing it and they don't believe you, but there's no reason for them not to believe you?
So,
It becomes
Harriet,
a point where it's like, okay, well, I'm showing you I'm not doing it. I'm proving I'm not doing it. You can see I'm not doing it. But because you still have doubt, you're not trying to see it.
you know what I think, Harriet, from listening to you,
Yep.
and
Oh.
I'm gonna get this is the opinion, so I don't need nobody trying to fight me, trying to beat me up. You know what I'm saying? I don't try to be no stupid bitches today,
You not.
alright? But I think that, and I'm kind of, I'm going off of like, cause I done been through some shit. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
My parents are my parent. Believe it or not, my parents are military and police too. So I know nothing but tough love. So period, legacy type shit. Yo. So um when your parents see you constantly making mistakes over and over and they try to give you, you know what I'm saying, warnings and take heed, and once you get to like 18, they allow you to do whatever it is you want to do and let you learn in life. And just from listening to some of your stories, if I was your parent, and I'm speaking from if I was your parent, not because I don't know everything you and your mama have been through. But if I
Yeah.
was your parent, there would be times where I would be like, you know what, Harriet's gonna have to learn however the fuck she learned. And after you'd have made so many mistakes, and it's been so many arguments and it's been so much bad blood, and you like, okay, look, I'm trying to change my life now, but there's still things are that they're seeing that they're not agreeing with.
No, but
I mean, I could point it out, but I'm not going to. But
I can understand that part. But my problem is with that. It's like even when I was doing everything the way they wanted to, and literally being the perfect to a T for them, it still wasn't enough.
I don't think
That's
that
my
they want
issue.
you
For
to be the
me, it was
perfect.
like I had to realize at some point I got to stop doing stuff to make people happy. I got to. If I clearly see that it's not making me happy, what is the point of me continuing to break myself for somebody else? Just for them to still
So,
not actually like
so
me
basically,
even when I am good or am even when I am doing better for myself. Because there was a moment where I was doing great. I mean, great, not even having to deal with certain stuff, actually on some shit, really going for myself. And they still didn't really want nothing to do with me then. And I didn't understand that. It's like
okay,
I'm doing good. I'm actually on my P's and Q's. I'm not having no issues with y'all. We are literally on good talking basis, but it's still not enough. I got a job. I'm producing. I'm in the house with you guys now with the kids. Literally doing the whole 9 yards, still keeping the house clean because y'all don't really do nothing, but it's still y'all finding old stuff to complain about. When we're at family parties, oh, you can't dress like that because of certain shit that happened in your childhood, not realizing it's like you're blaming me for shit that happened to me.
Okay.
Literally. So it
so
becomes a point
basically,
where I realize, like, look, I can't keep trying to prove people wrong if me still proving them wrong isn't making me feel good about myself.
you don't know
I'm
your
proving
self
you
worth,
wrong,
and
but
what
I'm
you can expect.
still not happy with myself because I keep trying to prove it for you and I'm not proving it for myself. How is that fair to me? I'm proving all of this for somebody else and somebody else's benefit and not my own. I'm not even thinking about me because I'm thinking, damn, well, I just want to prove her wrong. I just want to prove them wrong. I can do this. I can do this. But I'm doing it and I can see I'm doing it.
Okay, so you
But
ever
you
heard of
don't want to
self
see
worth?
it and I'm tired of having to show you because I've showed you 1,000 times over and over and over. And it's like you still allow certain stuff, like you said. No, but that's the thing about it. I am doing it, and I was doing it. I did want to do it, baby. I do hear my words. That's the whole point. That's why I said I don't want to do that.
You know
I
what I
don't
think,
want to have a
Harriet?
situation where I am doing it for someone else and I'm not doing it for me.
Harriet,
Yes.
you listening? What I think that you should do is I think that you should handle whatever legal stuff you got going on. Get you a job, stack your money, get your own place,
In all caps.
get your kids back. Because obviously there's family trauma that y'all not healing from. And what I've learned is, because I went through it with my family at the end of the day, everybody, we expect our parents to have everything figured out and be these perfect parents, but in reality, they got their own story and their own demons that they dealt with, and they trying to maneuver life the same way we trying to maneuver life at our age. So at the end of the day, yes, we can want them to be this person, that person, that person, that person, but our parents have been through a whole bunch of stuff that they ain't gonna never explain to us. So, like when you sitting up there saying that they're getting mad at you because of, possibly how you dress.
No,
Hold on,
no, that's why. Yeah.
listen. How you dress at a family function. There might be somebody at that family function that raped them when they was young and they got swept under the rug and they trying to protect you.
No,
It's
I
a
real
possibility. It's a possibility.
no, Monroe. That's why I made the situation with my grandmother. I realized that with my grandmother early on, being young, the way she used to act, but it internalized in her in a whole different way of her trying to protect her grandkids, which she didn't realize wasn't actually protecting them. It was almost coddling her grandkids plus her kids, because my nanny, her sister, well, her oldest sister, which isn't alive anymore, she was unalived by her own father at 15. And my nanny was basically, I guess, there when it happened. A lot of her issues with men mainly surround around her sister, because every time you ask her, like, oh, why don't you honor, like, my nanny will tell you, oh, I don't like a man and I don't trust a man worth shit. And you ask her why, and she'll only say, my sister Ann. She'll always say that. And it's like, she never told us the story until we got older. And then it's like, okay, well, I see why you were so hard, especially having my auntie Missy being your first child and stuff. I can see why you were so hard on them about certain stuff. Like, even to this day, she'll tell you straight up, she whooped her kids each and every day for just in case they did something bad and just in case they thought about doing something bad. But even when you ask her, she still can tell you honestly with the stuff that she grew up with my granny, with my grandma, her mother. A lot of stuff was different back then, and the way that they were treated basically led on into how she eventually wanted to raise up her kids. And for the longest, I never actually understood it until I realized when I start having more conversations with my mom, my auntie, or my uncles about how my grandmama was. Then I realized, oh, okay, so I can see where that actually came from in the situation.
That's fucked up.
No, like my grandmama, she was really, I hate to say it, she was a woman that was literally braved and treated almost like a slave in a way, because she still felt like light skinned people were better, and she was dark as a berry, a beautiful dark skinned woman, but she didn't like her skin tone because she felt like it was better to be lighter because of the stuff and the norms that they had back then, and she kind of almost pushed it on her kids as well. So seeing how stuff like that just kept phasing and phasing and phasing. It's like the moments any of us try to get serious and talk about it, they always want to joke about the stuff that happens, ask a little laugh off. Oh yeah, we can laugh about really fucked up shit or traumatizing stuff. And it's like at some point as a family, we're gonna have to stop laughing about this shit and actually talk about how it made us feel. Like my mom has publicly spoken to my grandmother about how she felt growing up, knowing that she had to deal with what she had to deal with, especially with her feeling how she felt about her other siblings. And I realized how, with each and every generation, it's like y'all try to explain, but then y'all kind of let that cut off your relationships with our kids. Out of all my siblings, my mom can talk to all of them but me. And it's like, I do want to talk to her, but it gets to a point where it's like, I can't talk to someone that only thinks about, okay, well, look, if you don't say it the way I want to hear or what I feel like is right to my ears, or if you're not actually saying it to where I feel like it's perfect for me, I can't hear you, but I can say anything the way I want to say to you, and you just have to accept it just for the hell of it. That's why I said at some point it became a point where I just could not talk to her, because it's like I'm trying to give you that room, that space, all of that, and I can't actually give you that the way you want, because you're asking for something that no human being can give you. Some people are going to talk with emotion even if they did something that hurts you, because it still hurts them to see someone they love hurt.
Right.
So if you can't actually get over them actually explaining it the way they want to without you putting your feelings in it for the second, but understanding that they're actually just trying to connect with you, there will never actually be no ground base for actual improvement or y'all going anywhere, because every time it does, it's has to be a certain way when, quite frankly, feelings should be unfiltered. It shouldn't be filtered to what you think it should sound like. Let them explain how they feel in the way they want to feel it, and then let them come back and explain in the better terms. Because if they don't at least let their emotion show some way, it's going to show in other ways. And then you're left with situations that you don't want to deal with as a parent, which I realized with my mom. You're dealing with your daughter calling the police, or you finding the police popping up because she tried to, and now you're like, oh, well, what happened? Well, I tried to talk to you and you didn't want to listen.
Okay, so somebody said, so now it's time for you to step in and break the generational curse because your kids are around that type of behavior now.
No, I am still trying to break it. That's why I'm happy, honestly, like even with my sister. I'm happy me and her are on a better basis than what we were. Even my little sister, me and her aren't on the best basis, but we're learning how to get back to us. Like, I'm not trying to have the same thing with my sisters and them. What you saying? You were saying something. But yes, I want to actually break that, because at some point it's like it has to stop. If it doesn't, it's going to keep on going, because people can't just say fuck what I feel and let me actually think about what the other person feels. In this one moment of time, let me actually see and let me put myself in their footprint and see how I would want someone to actually talk to me if I did the if roles were switched. You get it? If roles were switched, how would I want someone to talk to me vice versa? Would I want them to say the same thing that I'm saying back to myself? And if so, by all means, it's okay. But if you cannot take somebody saying the same thing you're saying to them, or even acting the same way you act towards them, then that's not fair towards that person at all. And there will never be no stand base until you realize, like, hey, look, if you can do it, I can.
Wow.
If I can't do it, why do you think it's okay for you to do it? Because you have a lot of. I'm not talking about you.
I get that, but you have to understand.
No, I understand.
No, you asked
what
the
I'm
question. You want
saying.
the answer or not?
Sir,
Do you want the answer or not?
yes.
Just because you do it don't mean I gotta do it. And even if I do it or I don't do it, doesn't mean that somebody else won't do it. That's the point. You have to be the one to decide to never do it if you're never gonna do it. And if they do it still, but you don't gotta do it back.
I know you don't have to do
That's
that.
the point, mama. So don't you ask the question I know you're gonna answer. One day you'll understand and answer the question.
I understand that. That's what I'm saying. It can't be a situation like that. That's literally what I'm saying.
If you do it, I'm still
Eric.
you can be.
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying it's the fact of it shouldn't be a situation where neither one of us have to do it.
No, if
it
they
should
do
be
it
a
either
situation.
Way, it don't fucking matter because let me explain something to you. There should be a situation. Never mind.
I'm listening.
Never mind.
Yes, Shan.
No.
I ain't saying that.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, Mika.
Someone said that they was requesting to get up here.
Who?
Shamara.
Do I know you, bitch?
Oh,
Oh wow.
oh,
Not Eric.
I'm sorry.
that's so rude.
Now, which one of
I know
y'all
she
said
could
that,
be.
Eric?
I apologize. Y'all right. Let me check. Let me check my schedule. Ma'am, what the fuck you want to get up here for? Actually,
Wow.
people get up here.
Eric,
Actually,
no
okay, so when I
nicer.
actually had the bitch up here and she started acting stupid, y'all gonna all curse her out?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I just cursed her out before she came up here. Cool. Go ahead. Yeah.
What's poppin'? Take him on. Period.
First
Body
of all,
game. What's
hold
poppin'?
on. Hold on, let's make something clear. All
Don't
that
start
Oh,
bitch,
no
she was.
shit.
She was.
Don't start
all
no
that,
shit.
No, she.
No, don't start
No,
that.
she
hold
was.
on. All that
She
bitch shit
she was in the
dead with me.
comments speaking.
You feel me?
She was in the comments speaking real.
Oh, okay.
Exactly. So all that calling me a bitch, sir, you could go ahead with that. I'm not your girl, and I'ma really air you out. But yeah, her.
Okay.
One thing I will tell you though, get away from that. Get away from him. That's who you need to get away from. The nigga controlling. You
Take.
can see. You can see he trying to.
So I'm wrong. I'm wrong. I can't. I'm wrong. So when I
I
call a
ain't
bitch a
say.
bitch, I just say leave me alone now. Leave me alone now. I said what I said. Here you go.
Now in the comments she was. She was speaking. Okay.
I said what the fuck I want to say because
Said.
I don't care. Fuck you, bitch. I don't even know this. Oh my god. And I'm wrong.
God.
I'm gonna
No,
be.
I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. She was in the comments speaking real,
I
but then something
disconnected.
happened.
I'm actually finna go back up to see what she said.
You could just type on her name and then you
Baby,
can
I
all
don't
the
see her
comments.
name. That's why. I said.
Tamira.
I wasn't. I didn't even know she was in the comments saying anything. So
I think that was her. No, I was talking about Mercedes. Or was it Mercedes I was talking about? Somebody was speaking real fast. And I'm like,
it might have been Shamara.
That's the
Shariah.
one that was just up here.
Shariah.
I'm trying to see.
I think it was Shariah.
maybe I forgot who I was. But somebody I was agreeing with in the comments. I
Now
forget.
Shamara, you know you can't come up here doing all that, girl.
I'm trying to find Shamira.
Right.
That's the problem.
Come on, man. It ain't what you say, it's how you say it.
She right there. Harriet,
Yeah,
she in the
got
comment right
there.
there.
She just come in.
Okay, I see her. Because I was trying to read her comments.
Shamara, let me tell you something. Anything that you say now, heard it 1,010 times. So
Now,
Was she mad that I called her bitch? I'm sorry.
yeah, she was
Yeah,
upset that you
don't,
called her a bitch,
Eric.
Eric. That's what pissed off.
don't do that, Eric.
Mika, really Mika.
I'm sorry. I apologize.
You can't be doing that. Everybody don't. Some people really take it as disrespect, though, Eric. For real.
Personally, I
We know you
tried to
don't give
check
a fuck,
myself.
but we just saying.
Well, especially they don't know you like that. They new here. So, you know. They don't know your personality and stuff yet.
Yeah, because Erica need a whooping right about now.
I said what I said. Now, wait.
I thought you was in the corner anyway, Eric.
Hold up, give me a second. I'm trying to check and see what because this girl don't know what the
She
fuck she's doing.
said Well, she said she wasn't gonna be disrespectful till you call her the B word.
Let me go check something. Let me go check something. I wasn't coming disrespectful till you called me a bitch. Laughing my ass off. I was helping her control this fuck. Exactly. See, that's why I called the bitch a bitch. Fuck her. She can go die slowly. I mean, that's
Hey,
her whole
hey,
life. I
Period.
said it's a whole life. She living one. Damn. Okay, I'll be nice. Live a whole life. Hopefully you live it the way you live it, bitch. Ooh wee. The fuck.
hey.
Period.
I said what I said. Man, listen, who mad at me? Who mad? Who mad? Be the first to say you mad. Get kicked off the panel. Mm-hmm. Let her defend herself. The fuck.
See, I ain't even gonna go tit for tat with you because I know what I'm about at the end of the day, you feel me? But all I wanted to say is I want your girl to get herself together because she got a good head on her shoulders.
She
And I'm
not
gonna
my
say that
girlfriend.
because it's a lot of females out here that really want better for themselves, but they can't do better because they're around people like you. You feel what I'm saying? And all that
And
chick
I hold my bitch statement.
and you'll call a female a bitch because they telling your girlfriend something right. You
I
feel
mean,
what I'm saying?
I hold my
And
bitch
you like to
statement to
have
the
full
end of the day. I
control.
still
That's
won't
what
give a
you
fuck.
want.
Bitch,
But you
bitch,
can't
bitch to the chick,
manipulate
bitch,
somebody
bitch,
that
bitch,
that
bitch.
won't let you. You feel what I'm saying? You fuck her over. That's what you do. You're not
I'm
gonna fuck
sorry.
me over.
I'm sorry. I'm
But
sorry.
disrespecting
I'm
me ain't gonna
apologetic.
get you nowhere. I promise you that. Telling me I could dose, I die slowly, baby. That shit
No,
don't
no, I
phase
said you
me.
could live a whole life. That means
That shit,
that's no.
I'm gonna continue to live my life drunk as shit. I'm getting over a hangover, baby. I live life every day. I'm good. Trust and believe me. And I
But I
can
don't
give your
want you
girl
to die
some
for real,
resources
baby.
to really
Listen,
get
baby.
her shit
It wasn't
together.
really for you to die, baby. For real. Let me
Matter
explain
of fact,
something to
give
you.
your girlfriend a phone back. I could give her some resources right now to get her back on her feet.
Oh,
It
you
ain't
could? Go
nothing.
ahead, bitch. I would love
It
that
ain't
one.
nothing.
Go ahead, baby.
I
And
get
look, the
her into
cash app is on the
programs
page.
that will
Slide
really
over and
help
give it
her.
to her.
Like what you mean? Like it's just like how does your girlfriend, but you're not even helping
But
her.
she
Like
not my
damn.
girlfriend, baby. Can you understand something? You brand new to
So
me.
what so who is
Ask
this?
questions first before you decide to ask questions. Excuse me.
It's the
Excuse
father
me.
of
You're
a
gonna piss me
few.
the fuck off. My bad. Let me get the fuck up. Excuse me. Let me put this phone down. She
I
said
see.
she asked
You see what
questions,
you
shorty.
doing
Ask
though?
fucking questions. What the
You
fuck
see
do you
how
want to know?
everybody when somebody came up here, everybody was up here first. You ain't never grabbed the phone until somebody actually came up on this bitch to stand on business. Now you
That's
want to
because
grab the
I know
phone.
the rest of these
You
women
know
that's been
why?
standing
Cause
here.
you feel
Let me explain something
intimidated.
to you, stupid
When a
bitch.
man
I'm
feel
sorry. Hold.
intimidated, you gonna try to
Finding it.
take control.
They're finding it.
I'm finding it.
Simple.
I'm finding it. I'm trying to talk to a new home woman. Oh, excuse me, woman. Can I ask you
You
who you
you
are?
the faggy.
Can I
I'm
ask you? Can I ask you a
Shamira.
real question? Can I ask you a
I'm
real question?
Shamira. That's who I am.
Can I just ask you one question?
I
Ask
like your
me a
name.
question. Thank you.
How,
Ask me any question,
I like
baby.
your
I promise
accent.
you, I can
How
answer that
long
shit
have you been here?
100%.
How long have you been tapping into my loves, baby girl?
This my first, and this is the crazy thing. This my first thing, and I could read fucking book. Like you're
That's why she's irrelevant. I mean, honestly, seriously, if you're on the first date, just stay on the first date and then stay in the comment. Anybody that's not here for any other time than a motherfucking day, please leave me the fuck alone. That's why you get called bitches and hoes and all this extra shit. And I call anybody bitch. Now, you should see how I say to niggas. I tell the niggas they can suck my dick. Truth be told, anybody can tell. On the first day, baby, stay in the fucking comments. That's all I ask. You don't know shit. And the reason why the rest of these women are up here because they've been here for more than a day, sweetheart. I'm not gonna lie to you. I ain't got no problem with you. Come back tomorrow. Come back the next day, and maybe on the fourth or fifth we can actually have a real conversation. But right now today, you have no real conversation with me. I can let her talk to these people because truth be told, these people have been here. It's not about falling for bullshit. They're learning everything about this woman versus you who gets to come in here and not knowing none of the story. And I genuinely don't got no time for it because I'm not making nobody look bad or anything. You see what she doing right now? She come out here. Because truth be told, we sit right here and we do this all day, every day. I don't necessarily want her in my hair, but she's in my hair because she already know I want my shit done personally. I'm not really here to mistreat this woman or anything like that. We got 3 kids together, shorty. I mean, that's just real facts, true. I want to make sure that her and my kids are well and good personally. I don't care how it's done. I mean, if it's with me or not with me. I keep telling her to go find somebody else to be with. I'm like, shit, I genuinely, y'all didn't hear the story that she said she was just doing. She said she was just out there being stripper. She was just out here doing all this shit. All I'm asking her to do is just sit down and make me help me build a fucking bread business. I'm sorry. I don't want her out there selling
I
pussy.
want
I get that, but that's better than the rest of the shit that you were just out there doing. I mean, that's just the type of nigga I am. I'm sorry if I'm a little bit over commanding with shit, but I mean, at the end of the day, I'm still trying to who I
And one for Mika. One for Mika.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I am an aggressive talker. I'm from Baltimore. Let's just make that clear.
You
So my
realize I
tone
left
might
you up
come
here
off
3 times,
disrespectful,
right?
I like
but
I
that
that's
for
don't.
how I
you. I
talk.
like that for you.
You feel me? But yeah, like I told you, like my accent's just my accent. You just gonna have to get with it, shorty. But like I was saying, I really want to talk to your girlfriend because
I
I
like
want to
her.
give her, or whoever that is to you.
Okay,
I
wait,
want
wait,
to get
wait.
her
I'm
some
Okay,
resources.
so I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna tell you this. They have been knowing each other for 10 years. They're not together. They're just
Best friends.
right.
Now.
they're
But they got 3 kids
Um,
together.
but three
Yeah.
kids
yeah,
together. So yeah.
and,
What
and
the
and
fuck?
they have sex
6
all the
total.
time.
You know
We
what?
Yeah.
don't.
And
You
We do
they
not.
they
So,
be
you know
Nah.
what?
wait,
Don't
so
let
Let's
you
let
out like that on
go.
that one. Nah, we
Let
don't.
that. We just had sex this morning.
that don't make
That's
sense.
different.
Like,
That's
when
different.
when
Y'all did
Eric
it
get
what this
loaded,
morning?
Eric get real
Yes, we
freaky,
did.
Y'all
and B
did
come
what this
out.
morning,
That was this
Eric?
morning, baby.
girl,
We woke
why
up
is
this
you
morning
letting
at
somebody
6.
knock you up that ain't your
Yes,
man?
baby. Early last
Back
night.
then they was.
So
They like 5'4"
wait a
and
minute.
Okay. Yes.
Shamir, is it Shamir? Shamir?
It's Shamir.
Shamir? Do you got kids?
Nah, no, I ain't got no kids. I'm
I was just
21.
asking. I was just asking.
Nah, I'm
Trying.
21 and living,
Well,
man.
you know how females they got a baby daddy that that one baby daddy is just like
yeah, that's the one
that's what it
baby.
is. So that's the one baby daddy that it's like
Yeah,
you
Yeah.
Oh
know
yeah, she like she
yeah
let him
Yeah.
go over
yeah.
it. I get it,
Mhm.
yeah. Hmm.
but still, baby, you gotta let him go. It just comes to a point. He even said it to his, he even said it himself.
Well, see, okay. Also,
That you
Shamir,
gotta
we
come to a
everything.
couple of lives and
So
everything will make
yeah.
sense.
Yeah, everything that you saying.
She don't have a choice. What's up,
Huh?
man? She don't got no choice. Like, wait,
Okay, so well, that's not my
I'm
story
reading.
to tell.
Listen,
Okay,
I'm
so
reading the comments. That's all I'm doing right now. Is
okay,
reading.
so just the briefing, Eric.
My
I mean D, I got you. I'm gonna just brief it right quick. All right.
Brief that shit, Shan.
So okay, all right. Bet. Say less. Say less. I
Did
got
I
this.
over
Okay.
exaggerate?
So no, without any
Don't
extra
get cussed out
details,
though, but brief it.
I'm I'm brief it. Okay. So they've been together for 10 years. Okay, you got that. They got 3 kids together. He has 6. He has 4 different baby mamas. They're both 25. Well, he's about to be 25.
She just
They're
made
both
25
25.
like a week ago.
Yeah. And they're so the reason that they do not have their kids in custody right now is a lot of things happened in the past. Now that part I'm not gonna get into details. D can go into details about that. That's his
I
story. I
mean,
ain't gonna tell
he ain't
nobody.
gotta tell me that. That ain't even none of my business to
Yeah,
know.
yeah, yeah.
Well,
Right,
baby,
right,
But
it
you
right.
could be a
gotta
part
you
of the
got
business if you
you
hear
gotta
questions.
understand this is stories that they have told to the congregation. So
Right.
this
A
is to help
thousand
Yeah.
us.
times.
This is what helps you understand them and the way that they think and the way that they fuck with each other.
Oh, well,
And
I don't know if I'm allowed to tell the story. I
is
don't
she
want to tell
allowed
my
D?
story now.
I mean, baby, you can tell as much as you want to tell.
Go tell
You
it.
do,
Okay.
if she
Tell
want
it.
to get it for the full capacity, she's still gonna get it one day.
Yeah.
Okay.
So tell it.
Well.
Run it.
Okay. So the thing is that when Harriet had her last, well, I think it was her last, right? Her last child with the weed in her system, right?
No,
Am I
that was
right
that
so
was
far?
Lele that she had the weed.
Second.
Okay, second. She had weed in her system. They found weed in her system, and instead of the kids going to foster care, they asked Harriet if anybody, or who's the father, and then Harriet said she does not know the father, knowing that Dee was present and there, and so the kids was put in the custody of her family, and now hold on, wait a minute, pause the story. How did the third child come to play?
Okay, so the third child came to play. I see that I see where it's coming. I need to see
Yeah, yeah.
Yes, let's
So the last time you
explain.
was telling the story, you stopped on Lele.
Yes.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
But the third child came into play because after she did what she did with Lele, I really didn't know. Me and her were still kind of together, but not. We were still sleeping together as we. and she got pregnant again. And
Right after I had
right
just
after, like
dropped Lele,
literally, right after she got Lele, that's why our daughter is a year and a day
day
apart.
apart.
One is April 4th, one is April
Fifth.
5th. So yeah, they're a year and a day apart. So it's crazy like that. But when she got ended up pregnant with Tinker at the time, I actually went to jail. My
That's
twin brother called the police on
wait,
me
wait, wait. I got a question though, Eric,
as well.
because I don't want to get him confused. Which one of your daughters with Harriet was born around the whole syphilis situation?
Gravity, right?
Technically, that wasn't my daughter with Harriet. See, the one that was
Oh, that
born
was your daughter with Z. That
that was my
Harriet
daughter
gave
with
you the
Z.
syphilis, and then
Mm-hmm.
you gave it to
Yeah.
Z, and then
Mm-hmm.
okay.
Yeah, that was my. That's why I left Harriet because I found out she was cheating around and sleeping around and stuff. So I stopped being with Harriet, and I went and actually started a relationship with Z at the time, and she ended up getting pregnant. But what I didn't know is that Harriet had passed the syphilis to me
Yeah, she
because
had
all I
syphilis
knew
for
she
like
was
five
cheating. That
years.
was the crazy part.
Mm-hmm.
And so
Yeah.
when I did go get checked out, and I found out she passed syphilis to me, I called Harriet and Z because I told Harry I thought it was foul as fuck, and I had to tell Z that I might have gave her syphilis. I wasn't sure. I just told her to go get checked out herself, which was crazy because she did go get checked out, and she was at the hospital. We didn't find out till December 1st that Z had syphilis for her whole pregnancy, and our baby came December 23rd. So 21 days after Z found out she had syphilis the whole time, our baby actually came into this world, and it was wild. So that's a lot of things that happened that rolled into one another. But yeah,
Oh, okay.
Okay, so so then the third. Okay.
Okay, so continue,
oh, the
Shan.
third one, right? Faith. Yeah, she had faith while I was in jail. So while I was in jail and she had faith, unfortunately, uh, Harry still wasn't kind of doing right. So she was going from place to place, and apparently she decided to sign temporary custody over to her mother as a thing, but temporary
No, I
custody
had to
turned.
sign temporary custody when I went to jail.
Yeah, there you go.
Because I had custody of Tinker leaving that hospital. I did. I had
But
full custody. It's just I was still living with my grandma at the time. He decided to move in with her. I moved in with her for a little bit. That didn't work out. And then he told me I couldn't stay there, but Tinker could and stuff, and she would always come bring them to come visit me. So I said, you know what? I have a job down here already, still in Stockbridge. I kept the job. Stayed still down there. I left my grandmother's house in Stockbridge to live somewhere else. That's when I ended up going to jail. When I went to jail, I had to sign away temporary custody of Tinker because I didn't know how long I was going to be in there, depending on the charges I had. Because that's when I had first just caught that case in Henry County.
that's what happened. So, equal.
So so after she had her third child, the third one was taken immediately, or you said she went to jail.
No, I went to jail.
Not
Because I still
immediately.
had her custody when I was literally leaving the hospital. I still had her in my custody. The only reason I had to sign two over is because I went to jail.
So when you had the third child, and I'm only doing 1, 2, and 3 because I can't remember names. The names is just I can't. So the last daughter you had custody of all 3. No, or you was living with them though. Your mom just had custody.
I
You
was
was
living
still
with them for a minute, but my grandma basically had told me she didn't want me living in her house no more, so I ended up moving back to my grandma's house on my daddy's side. When I moved back in,
without the kids.
I
You
ended
didn't
up
have your
getting
kids
a
with you.
job right up the street and stuff, huh?
You didn't have your kids with you when you moved with your grandma.
No, on my daddy's side, no, because it was like a duplex. It was my grandma, my uncle Jed on one side, and my auntie Shirley and my uncle Nate on the other side.
Gotcha. Okay. So then, after you had your third child, you went to jail. So when you got out, that's when the rugs. I can't say the real word. I guess I can. I'm on live. The drugs and stuff. That's when that came to play, right?
No, that didn't come to play until I actually got back into my house. I cannot lie.
So when you got out of jail, because I'm trying to clarify the story
No,
too. So
because
when you got out of jail,
okay, I was in that time, like that basis. I was in there for 2 months, dealing with the case in Henry County. I was in there for 2 months, not a long time, just enough time for them to actually put me on my first offender probation, and then to see how they wanted to situate my case. When I got out, I actually tried to go to my grandmother's house on my mom's side because I wasn't actually my grandma's house on my daddy's side at the time because it was just too much stuff with my folks on that side. That's why I left.
My nanny told me, she said, well, we don't really want you back. And she kept me for like a couple of days, and then she told me I had to leave again. So the only other house I had to literally go back to was the same house that I got arrested.
Okay.
What happened?
Taking a moment.
All right.
It's on
Okay.
pause.
There we go.
Welcome back.
They can basically my mom had drove me back down there because I had basically got driven up there with my clothes and stuff with all my stuff ready to move right back into the house. And that's when she was like, "Oh well, you can't really come in here because your pappy. It's his house. It's your pappy's house.
First of
So
all,
you're stuck
nasty
in the
cat,
house."
nasty cock.
All right, girl, shut up for 2 seconds. You about being muted. Shut up. I let you up here. I just told you shut up. Okay, go ahead.
So with that situation, that's how that went. And even then, I was still trying to actually work to get the girls back in my custody because I had really went to two different parenting classes. One with Clayton County, then one with Henry County. Clayton County was actually doing their job. That's when they moved my case to Henry County. And when I talked to Henry County about it, Henry County was like, "It's a damn shame. They should have been actually got you your stuff that you should have got." But then it became a problem of my health. And shit just kept basically spiraling from there. I had to leave work because I got too sick, and then on top of that, it became issues with me still trying to actually do this stuff. And I'm like, okay, well, I am doing all the parenting classes. I'm doing all I'm supposed to do, but y'all aren't still actually trying to come forth with y'all side of doing y'all job. I'm doing my part.
And this,
I just need
you
y'all to
had,
do y'all part.
and this is when you had all three of your kids. This and during this time, you had all three of your kids. Your grandma was taking care of your kids at this time, or your mama.
Um, my grandmother, because she was in the house mainly. But I was helping out as well.
Okay, so you was like in and out type thing, like you just okay.
That's why I said, like, my mom would actually come get money from me. That's why when I had found out about the situation of my grandma not actually getting the money, it's like, you know how much I spend each and every day for you not to get it. That makes no sense. I send too much money each and every day for you not to get the shit, and then it's like, oh well, your mama's talking about some she didn't get nothing from you. Damn well, I can pull cameras at the job showing this woman in the parking lot picking up the money.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it just didn't make it add up. And even when I was doing my part as far as working with defects, they weren't doing their part as trying to get the kids back in my custody.
Okay, so so you did all that. So after that, then what happened next? So how did you get to the?
I went back to jail for a failure to appear. I had a court date that I was supposed to go to. My auntie lied and basically said that they changed my court date. Come to find out, they didn't change my court date. But the only problem is right when they changed it back to its normal day. That's all they basically did. They changed it right back to its normal day. So I missed that, and that's when I finally found out, oh, well, you have an FTA, a failure to appear. A failure to appear, that's 3 months. 90 days, tops.
Mm-hmm.
So I did my little 3-month bid, because when I went to the next court date on May 5th, because I had it on February 5th. I missed that one. May 5th, they came back, and when I went in there, my judge was like, Harriet Clark, Alethea, Joy Alethea. And she was like, which one of you is Harriet Clark? She was like, put your hands back behind your back. You got an FTA. Meaning she had to arrest me inside the courtroom and then take me to jail. After that, I got out. I stayed with my grandma on my daddy's side for a little bit. I got back to working and everything, but my nanny started to actually have her health fail then, but nobody really knew. She had been having heart problems probably since Kaya was a baby, but nobody actually knew until it actually just got worse over time. So she was like, honey, can you come back home? And I was like, well, I can work at Popeyes and stuff. And I was like, well, I can let them know.
Who the fuck I'm meeting her?
Not me.
Yeah.
Yes, I've done it.
But after that,
Okay. Okay, so wait a minute, Harry. I'm keeping up. Okay, so you did your time, and then when you got out,
because that was my second.
After the 3 months, you did.
After that, they put me on probation. Okay. I was actually reporting, and I was living with my grandma at the time. I was doing everything I was supposed to do. That was shortly before, like literally, like after that arrest, that third arrest, because this is the third arrest basically that I'm talking about. Sadly,
Uh-huh.
third arrest. This one, I had got a simple violation of probation for not always reporting. And for me, it wasn't even about me having to do drug screens or anything. Like, I wasn't even really smoking at the time, honestly, because I was still actually in, basically trying to still get the kids back in my custody by working with defects. That problem was, honestly, I wasn't actually calling in the way I was supposed to.
I feel like y'all should let me tell the story over. But it is.
Eric,
I was talking shit, huh?
can you tell the story for us, please?
I was trying to, but
Like,
it's her story.
Mika.
You have to let me tell the story because it's mine. You don't know. You only know what you think what you know.
I mean, I
And that's
know.
not everything.
Really asking
pisses
about
me
the
off.
dog.
I mean,
Asking
well,
about-
the only thing I will say is Eric sorry,
Eric gonna sum that shit up.
D gonna tell it like
He ain't gonna
in
let
detail.
nothing leave
I'm
it
talking
out.
about he ain't gonna leave out the bad stuff.
yeah, like you said, beating
Harry,
around the
you
bush
come-
right now.
I'm literally
Oh,
on the
wait a
bad
minute.
stuff.
Hold on.
Before all the bad stuff happened.
Hold up. But this is the thing. This is what
Gotcha.
we need to understand. Eric,
No,
run
no.
that shit.
No, because the bad stuff that happened, I think it happened like last year before, right? No, wrong.
Yeah,
Am I wrong?
that's what I'm
Right.
saying. I'm literally leading up
Okay,
to
yeah.
that.
When she found out she had
Yeah.
when she got out of jail.
I'm literally leading up to
Well,
that.
she already said that. See, you
Oh.
missed that, Monroe. Missed that.
I got ADHD.
With the third arrest, it was just that, and they decided to release me that time
I
for
just feel like I get straight to the point, and then
Yeah, you do get straight to the point. That's what you know what I'm
they
saying.
waiting for the punchline, and you over here.
Yeah, just
I
go.
had to kind of build up
Just
to
hit it with the punch.
If you want someone to tell it, let them tell it how they want to tell it.
But-
Don't force it.
I get that, but
Shamira, we trying to get Shamira to understand.
Yeah,
Okay, so she.
And Shamir got a hangover, so that means her attention span is short right now. She trying to shake that.
It is a build
I
up
don't know.
either way.
Like,
It goes
could
clearly
he
a
tell the
build
story?
up
Though?
to everything.
Yeah, he gonna run that shit. He gonna run it. Eric, she said she wants you to
Shamira,
say.
Yeah,
D.
just
Shamira said she wants you to tell it.
because it is a lot going on at one. Like
I mean, Harry, I was enjoying you telling the story. I was.
I appreciate you.
I'm gonna have to.
Let's go, Eric.
Eric, run that shit.
I got no swear.
Mika, be patient. You got time. We got
Mika
all
is impatient. She got 2 babies in her stomach. She is impatient. She had. She done ran out of snacks.
What? Her ice gone. Her ice is melted.
She been sitting here twirling her baby hairs the whole time you was telling the story.
what led up to that was okay. I would say I met someone through a dating app.
What you say, Shamir?
I thought he was
And
Hold on, Monroe. Y'all hush. She telling the details now.
okay. Then here we go right here.
I met someone through a dating app called Meet Me. Actually,
Hold on, Harriet.
I ain't never know nothing about
What
that.
time?
Me neither.
Monroe, hush.
All right.
What time frame was this so we know? Like, what year was this?
honestly like the end of 2021 going into 2022.
Okay, continue.
This was after she had all 3 of the kids.
Period.
Okay,
There
gotcha.
you go.
I got
there
out
you
in
go. I'm gonna give
September.
y'all the better answers if she give you one answer.
No, that's what I told her. It was after we had all the
Yeah, you said after said 3 days. Okay, go ahead, keep going. I got you. Let me go back up.
So I met a couple people off of an app.
Go have syphilis?
Huh?
Wow.
Are y'all syphilis listeners? What's going on? Because like,
How did she get in the right? I just and she put a little check. You shut the fuck up and just sit down and hush. Damn, but please don't make me do what you do. Before I put you off my panel. You can do something.
Okay, go ahead, Harriet. Go ahead.
Basically, when I met the people I met, I didn't know they were doing the stuff they were doing. I had already dibbled and dabbled, not much, but enough in certain other stuff that I thought the stuff that I had got from one person in particular was really it. And I started to actually basically use more of that because I would meet the same person over and over. Meet literally the same little white boy over and over and over. And we would just chill, vibe. He played a little guitar, and we just sit in the car.
Did you say he was white?
I wasn't smoking at the time. I was licking. It was a lick basically. Honestly, it was licking.
what you was
I
licking?
didn't start actually, I would say swirling the bowl.
What you was licking?
until
Get up. I don't even-
What she mean?
later.
Over and over again. Like
And that
Wait,
was
hold on, Harry.
What you was
What you was
licking?
licking?
What you think? That's the problem.
You
That's
was
what
Oh,
licking.
okay, okay.
I think the girl's sweet. The girl not sweet.
I am sweet. Everybody
You
makes dumb
was
choices.
Harry. You was licking wee wee.
Everybody makes dumb choices. That doesn't mean I'm not sweet.
Harry,
But
everybody
what
on
was
this panel
you?
done lick wee wee, girl. You ain't gotta sit up there and get
I
no.
didn't say lick
We
wee
all lick
wee,
wee wee.
bro. Damn.
That's not what she's talking about. She
Bro,
ain't
I'm
talking
not
about that.
talking about wee wee.
Oh, you
Bobby
was licking
Carter said
kids?
what?
Because you sugarcoating
Well,
it
I
like
ain't
a
licked
lie.
that.
We're
Right?
not
She
talking
be
about that either,
Eric,
baby. Am I right? We're not
shut
either.
up.
D,
Shut up.
D,
We're
D,
talking about
D. Matter of
rugs,
fact,
bro.
D,
You was licking tongue.
Eric, just
D,
That's
D.
it.
Just go ahead and tell a story. Just go ahead and tell
No,
a
I
story.
am telling it. This is I'm like really. This is a real
But what
important
was you
part.
you
doing
You
over
can
there?
sugarcoating this. You
I'm not
sugarcoating this.
sugarcoating it. I'm really honestly telling it because I know certain words
just
can get you banned. That's why I said rugs.
Right.
Okay.
That's really why I said
okay.
rugs because I know certain words can actually get you banned on this platform.
So
And what you
was
mean
it
by
was it
that?
the one that looks like
Rugs?
snow?
Oh, she said
What?
No, not snow.
What kind of rugs?
Ice cream.
Like
The white
right
stuff.
down here. Ice cream.
All right,
What the fuck
there
is
we
that? I
go.
don't know what
All right, come
that
out.
is.
If you don't, let it go.
That's good. If y'all don't know, that's good.
Girl,
I feel
what
like
was you
Monroe has probably heard it a couple of times with her working her field. Yes.
Oh,
Y'all
okay.
read Monroe. Yes, Monroe. Thank you.
And y'all see my big pop. That's why I
And
tell her ass to sit her ass
and you
down,
was
bro.
doing that with a
honestly, for the
white
longest
boy?
time, I only did the lick base. I didn't know what it was until someone else
Oh.
with it in a different form of me actually inhaling it. So
So
when I started doing that, it kind of led me to a path of trying
Got a
just
question.
too much stuff I shouldn't have been trying. I got into
Mm-hmm.
a point of me actually trying LSD and even shrooms. For me, honestly, shrooms has never been a problem with me. I could care less. I would try those again. I'm not gonna bullshit you.
And that's why
But the other stuff, honestly, I know isn't good for me because hear me out.
I heard.
Because just like weed helps you, that actually did help me. It helped
It
me
did
actually.
not help
It
you though.
did help me. Everything else
So,
did help me. I know what helped me and what did not help me. I can
go
honestly
the
say that.
story.
I'm not gonna
The
bullshit.
story. The
So
story.
for me,
Okay.
I was literally only chasing the after effect feeling of almost just nothing, numbness without actually being numb.
I know it didn't help me.
Mm-hmm.
That
It's
wasn't
chasing.
what shrooms was.
Hey, 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 hey,
Hey,
hey,
hey,
hey,
hey,
hey,
The
hey,
hey,
thing
hey,
that that was
hey! Don't get
what what's the
distracted.
call it said.
hey,
That's
hey,
why I
hey.
said
Continue
that's
the
the only
story,
part
Harry.
that came to chasing.
Yeah, this is
Anything
so
else wasn't an issue. But it became to the point where all I really could get because I couldn't find what I did actually could
And if
have
you don't
that
stop.
could help. What's the other stuff? So it became a point where it just kept going on an endless cycle of me buying and buying and buying and it not actually helping with anything. Got to the point where my body actually became dependent on it at one point. And it kind of affected a lot of stuff in the household. So the day in particular that my grandmother and them called the cops on me for the fourth time of me getting arrested, they called the day before my birthday, day of my birthday, and the day after my birthday. That's when I actually got arrested because the police came basically to situate a situation that was happening at the house right behind my grandma's house. The house behind my grandma's house had caught fire. And
Your
they were
grandmama
there
house
to
caught
put
fire?
huh?
Your grandmama house caught fire?
No, the house behind her house.
Okay, how that happen?
So how that happened?
I did a lot of dumb shit and I've already told them about that part. So we don't have to actually speak on it again. So y'all
She
understand
don't.
about
She
Wait a
don't
minute.
know.
y'all
Wait, wait.
wonder why.
How
Y'all
did
wonder
that
why
house
I
get
be
on
telling
fire,
people like
girl?
She don't know.
well,
This what
I
we
did a
explaining it
dumb
for.
decision that ended up causing almost people to get harmed. That's all I will say.
What you
that.
like? What you
Y'all
just
wonder
say?
why I got a problem with how she tells
I can
stories?
tell it. If I never learned how to do it my own way, it will
Shan,
never
turn your
actually
TV
help me
down
to
just a
I
little
mean,
be
bit.
but you
open
know
to even
what?
talk
Even
about
if
it.
you don't want to explain it, I respect it, baby. I ain't here to be, bitch or nothing. If you don't want to tell it all the way, I'm cool with that. Whatever you want to say to
No,
me,
because the
I'm
thing
gonna
about it
listen to
is,
you.
it's always, oh, if you're gonna be my co-offender, I can't have you sitting there incriminating yourself. But me saying it out loud, just let me throw you the signs and you catch the symbol. That's the whole point.
What you say?
I said, let me throw the signs and you catch the symbol. In better
I'm not
terms,
catching. I ain't ready to lie to you. I'm not catching nothing right now. So I'ma just like, and I'm not even like being smart, but it's just like I'm not catching that right now. So
in
when I
better terms,
asked you,
I
when I
made the
was asking
decision
you,
that caused a house behind my grandma's house to be gone.
so what caused that?
Just a stupid act that caused the house to be gone.
So
Picks and
you not
chooses what
giving
she
me
wants
no
to tell
symbol
us, but
though.
tells these long drug out stories about drugs. Cause she a druggie. She a drug head.
Oh, so that's how
LSD,
that
bitch. Are
happened.
you trapped?
Oh right. Oh, that's how that happened with the whole. All right. So when you was explaining what you had did before, you was making dumb decisions with the whatever
Yeah.
you was licking, and then that came into play.
Yeah.
Oh right, you was talking in circles, so I lost. I got out of place a little bit. But all
She
right,
do
back.
that
I'm back
sometimes.
on. All right, but go ahead,
It
finish the
let me
story.
doing some stuff and even saying some stuff that was not right or actually safe for the people that I was around. So that led with me actually going to jail that time and me being in DRC and then me going to jail right after that for 7 months.
Fix. All right, that's the story. That's
Yeah.
it. All right. So I have a question for you.
What?
So what you doing to make yourself better now? Like what's something that you doing to improve yourself in the moment?
Honestly, I'm changing the way I think about stuff and the way I act and the way I do stuff. I am.
You know what? I'm gonna drop down and add me back up because I think I got an echo.
Okay.
All right.
E- E- Eric,
Yes, ma'am. And ma'am. Yes.
I think we missed a whole bunch of details.
Nah, nope, nope, nope. Y'all asked for this, girl. Y'all like it when y'all tell me to shut up.
No,
We didn't tell you.
that's not
We did
what
not
we
tell you.
said.
Let me be who I want to be
No, because
sometimes.
I like actually telling my
She
story because
listen.
sometimes he tells it and he thinks he actually knows the story, but it's like I'm not saying you don't know it, but you're not
I
actually
see
saying it
T-O.
fully right. You're going by
Well,
what
no,
you
it's
know of
not.
my story.
Well,
It's not
I
that.
don't think he's. It's not that he's not saying it right. I think you just want to keep some detail because you don't want everybody in your business.
No,
I
I don't
respect that
want
though.
Thank
because
you.
That's real. Like
it
you
kind
don't
of
gotta
is.
have
Yeah,
It's
everybody in
all
your
over.
business.
I mean, it's nothing to hide no more because it's been repeated multiple times.
I mean, but at the
and they
end of the
saying it.
day,
They
I
saying it
don't
in the
really
comments
care
anyway.
about that.
Hold on.
Like I just care about knowing how you improving yourself. You feel me? Like everybody got a story, but what you doing to make yourself better? You feel what I'm saying? So
What
what's
made
the
the
stuff?
house catch on fire?
So like, what's the stuff that you taking to make
See,
yourself
that's
better?
certain questions that's just too much. That's intimidating, Mika.
That wasn't
What
Mika.
about the dogs in the bowl? Like, I'm still stuck on that. That's episode two.
Oh, I'm sorry, Mika.
D, why you keep letting her up here?
You had
It helped
ducks
to
in a
not. It
bowl.
helped to it helped to not echo. Cause I was hearing the echo
Oh,
too, and having her up here echo kind of
It's
sucks.
still
Alright, so I guess
echoing.
she not doing shit. Cause I asked
That's why
you
I keep
like,
muting her though.
so you not gonna answer my question.
What was the question?
I was asking her what she doing to make herself better as a woman.
I literally said I'm not doing certain stuff that was hurting me no more. I'm actually changing the way that I look at certain stuff and actually move. I'm actually trying to make sure I can actually say that if I am doing something or even if I do something that it can actually benefit me not in a temporary way but a permanent way.
I didn't
So
say I don't know
again.
how to answer that. I'm sorry.
So you don't got like nobody that's helping you with like resources and stuff like that?
No,
So look,
honestly,
so do you have somebody that be taking care of like your case and shit like that?
no.
No.
Like
So
even when I
listen,
tried to get my mama to
start
actually take care of my case when I was sitting for 7 months, she
right. So
kept
when you get
making
off of
excuses
here,
on why
right?
she couldn't actually talk to my lawyer or something like that. And it became a point where it's like, okay, well, it's almost a full year me sitting in here and I don't have anybody on the outside to actually work for me
No,
while I'm
listen to
on
what
the
I'm ready to
inside.
say to you though. Before you get off of here, I'ma follow you, follow me back, right?
All right.
And I'ma sit with you, and we gonna sit here and figure out some resources for you to get better. Reason I say that is because you seem like you got a good head on your shoulders. You just in a fucked up ass predicament right now. You feel what I'm saying? And I feel like the same thing with who your best friend. Like y'all both got potential. It's just the fact that y'all not applying yourself the way y'all need to.
Baby, you have
So
me
all
on
that,
mute,
like,
me,
I don't
baby
really need
girl.
to.
I'm
I don't need
sorry.
to
I would
know
love
your
to introduce
story
myself.
for me to help somebody. You feel me? I'd rather help you than laugh at you. You feel what I'm saying? I just be confused at the shit that you be saying sometimes because you be talking in circles, baby. But other than that, I'm not never gonna be here to sit here and be on some rude shit. Like I'm gonna, yeah.
I'm gonna help you out. That's all I'm gonna do.
Can I say something? Can I say something? You don't know me for real, for real. I'm sorry, beautiful, but I do need some help, but only in the way that I feel like I need help. And I would love to introduce myself.
Hold on. Say that for when I come back. I think I gotta exit out the app. I'm echoing bad. Everybody keeps saying.
Okay. She said she was.
Shan, I can't hear you, baby. Your mic is off.
You are muted.
Not her. It's not her. I think it's was every time y'all talk.
Hello.
It's
No,
echoing.
Every time we talk, it echoes.
It's weird. It's almost like
Going
it's
through her
echoing.
mic though.
when she get back on, it always echo though.
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha. I got you.
I thought it was us.
What the one that's on the end that's muted? What does she got to say?
T-Bone
That's
stuff.
the whole point of
Nothing.
not asking.
Hey y'all, my name T-Bone. So it's my question. I'm still stuck on a dog bowl. What happened to the house fire? And why does he get to wear extensions, but you get to wear that lumpy wig with the do-rag? It's not a balance. You keep like he got you looking like Bobby Shmurda. Like that's not right.
Why
And he over here.
Why you ask questions when we didn't want no answers? I knew what the difference
What?
was.
I'm just trying to confuse like why she up here.
But she had questions. She just wanted to be seen. I figured it'd be
She
better.
was at,
I figured it'd be
well,
better to have her up here than actually in the comments.
she could type in the comments and we could just ask if it's appropriate.
So Eric, why? Never mind.
You can leave me alone now. I didn't say nothing.
Eric, don't start with me right now.
What I say?
Eric do be starting with people.
I was supposed to tell. Was I supposed to tell the story? Was it my?
Yes, we've been telling you to tell the
Because you don't
story.
know the full story.
Apparently, I don't know. I know every
And that's
part
what
of the
kind of
story.
irritates me because he goes far off what he knows and only wants to make it look
The
one-sided.
problem is you don't go by.
No. You know what I'm gonna say? Fuck all that. This is what I'm gonna say. Because Eric done told the story and he done told the shit he done did. He done went back and said, yeah, I raw dogged her when I shouldn't have been fucking with her. Like he done admitted to some shit. So it ain't like when he tell it, it's just like, well, Harriet did this, Harriet did that, Harriet did that. It don't be like that. But I
I
think
know it's not like that, Moreau.
But
You kinda-
Harry, I can't even lie. Like,
Yeah, I only talk about what I do. I don't talk about what you do. I only mention myself. That's the whole point.
tell what he do.
What I do?
so,
You don't really do anything, and I don't know what you've done because I wasn't with you in that
No,
time.
Harriet,
okay,
girl.
so Harry,
That's what I try to get him to see. So for him to say that he knows exactly what I've done from a T to head to toe just because I told you.
Eric, what you did?
What we trying to get you to understand is, you said most of your details. You just like missed a couple steps in between. Like you was trying to keep information. Well, I mean, it's all over the internet now. You know what I'm saying? So it's, I mean, like,
No, but those vital steps, if I say them, I know for a fact to him it's going to sound like an excuse.
No, it's not. No,
Yes, it is.
No.
An excuse is a reasoning why you did something and to make it seem like it's less than what it is. If you just admitting to this is what happened, this is how it happened, that's called accountability.
Exactly.
I mean,
But
I've
I've
never had a
but
problem
for
with
real,
her. That's
y'all.
all
Look,
I've been
Shan,
talking
no,
to
but
her
Shan,
about.
y'all,
Hold
I've
on,
done that
hold
multiple
on. Can I
times, and
finish?
every time I do it, it's still a problem.
But she hasn't though.
But he was actually
Hold up, but this is okay. So look, Harriet, this is us on the outside looking in, right? Outside looking in, I will say you do beat around the bush to try to, add a little sprinkle on top, because I mean we done all did some shit, everybody did. Well,
I swear, I'll be
not
asking-
well.
But still, it's still gonna have to become when someone asks me, "Oh, well, why did you do that?" And I'm still gonna have to
I've
explain
been the
myself
one
on
telling
why
the
I
whole
did
truth
it.
and nothing but the truth. So help me, guys.
But
we
Harriet,
not
the
trying
thing
to jump
is,
up. It's just
no,
Harriet.
the thing is, if Harriet, he actually was letting you talk. This one time he was doing a good job at letting you actually talk, and he was quiet. He didn't intervene. So now was your opportunity to get it all out and say your side. I'm talking about the bad, the good, everything. And he was actually gonna let you talk this time, like actually get it.
My side out.
That's her side, y'all. That's what I keep trying to tell y'all. She ain't got no better
That's not the whole.
I will
That's
say
not
this
the-
though, Harriet.
That's not the whole thing, though.
When you do tell your story, a lot of times it was this person's fault, it was that person's fault, and just instead of just saying, "Hey, this is what happened," like that's a part of accountability, like because at some point as adults we have to take accountability and yeah, I did that shit. Like, I mean, earlier you took accountability when you said you was giving your people the money every day. You said you was doing your little thug this when you got off from Popeyes. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's accountability. That's not saying, oh, because this was going on or that was going on, I had to go da 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 da. Because I mean, we done all did shit that we have a reason why we did the shit. It's just
A moment, a
people are
moment
trying to.
of stupid decision.
Yeah, at this point, people are a lot of times when people come in here, because I had to go through it when y'all first came on my For You page. You know what I'm saying? Like, people come in here and it's like they get the bits and the pieces, and that's what leaves room opening for people to just assume shit. When if you just tell your story, people will understand, and you got to worry about the why people keep saying for you to leave him, or he's the toxic one, or you the toxic one, or da 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 da. When people can just accept you for who
Exactly.
you is and the situation that it
Yes.
is, and it's like, well, fuck it, this who they is. They owning they shit. They done did that shit. They living with that shit. Whatever, whatever. And fuck, they get on this bitch and they just jokes, and that's just what it is.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And you ain't got to worry about the people in the because I mean that's just like T-Bone. Maybe that's not a good example, but
Yeah, cause she got questions and she's assuming that y'all dirty and stuff. Well, go ahead, tell your story
but it's
then. Why
like tell
she?
your story. So because I mean it might be coming off like she being like an asshole, but she legit. Well, a lot of times Eric be blocking her, so she don't be getting the whole story.
Can I ask a question about this? Can I ask T-Bone a question? What the fuck is she talking about a dog bowl?
The dog bowl.
Harry
I
said
don't know.
something about the baby.
Harry
He
said
got a
something about
dog
the
bowl
dog
or something.
bowl.
Huh?
No,
Who
my
said
mama,
that?
I had told you about this. My mama had got mad one time, and she had basically said, because I told Kaya to stop doing something. She got pissed off and was like, "Oh well, I know how that's how y'all used to talk to her in that house. It's like we didn't used to talk to her any type of way. My mom was gonna sit there and like, oh, well, I know for a fact y'all used to have her eating out a dog bowl, and I literally said, the fuck,
Wait,
and
your mama said we used to
Kaya
have
eating
Kaya
her,
out of dog bowl.
and I said the fuck, and she didn't say shit about it. So I literally was telling them like the date after that,
You want to
me
tell
and
you want to know
her
something funny
and my
though?
sister got in an
You want to know
argument.
something funny though? Honestly and truthfully, my dogs eat out of our bowls. Usually, if we don't buy a dog. We just bought these dog bowls.
Yeah, I know they
If
want
dogs
to
would
the
eat out
actual
of our bowls,
bowls.
we'll give them our actual bowls and won't touch those bowls no more. But I'll go so I
Wow.
want big enough and shit like
Yeah,
that.
because I
So
thought
when
you
she
was
said
saying
Kaya
that you
eat out
gonna
of the
wash your
Y'all
dog
be
bowl,
sharing
bowl.
them and y'all put them in the
Yeah.
dishwasher.
Yeah, I was finna say.
Right. I was waiting for the clarification. Like y'all don't eat after the bowl no more.
no,
Okay,
no,
gotcha.
no, no, like
No,
because truth be
no,
told,
my
like
mama was just being spiteful when she
I
said
never
that.
thought like no. I
T-Bone.
just find it funny because I never actually went to buy a dog bowl. We got bowls in the house. I'm just use one of them bitches and that's these dog bowls. That's it. I have no problem with what the fuck you talking about. Bitch, I'm not one to go. What the fuck? Your mama, she said she know for a fact. What
No,
fact did
that's
she
why.
know?
That's why. Like that's why I try to explain to you a lot of shit that was happening in the house. It does not matter if I have the right setting, which were my kids. I didn't have the right setting because of people that were around me. But still, at the end of the day, that's why I can honestly say I did make a lot of poor decisions, even with that house fire. I did have a big responsibility of causing that
Wait a
to
minute. All
happen.
y'all thought that we ate out the bowls after we gave it to dogs. Now
It's
fuck
not
that.
so
Fuck
like you
that.
know
Now,
what,
what you say is
Eric?
how
It
you
ain't what you
say
say.
it.
It's how you say it sometimes.
Okay.
You
You
be
know,
preaching at the
you know,
Harriet, don't you?
Okay. The
Don't you
fuck?
say that every
no.
day? You be like, Mama, but I be telling you, Mama, it ain't what you say. It's how you say it, Mama. But you not listening, Mama.
But
So
at
you
the end of the day,
he
no,
do.
I meant that.
But
I
that's
just
the problem.
before
That
I actually
everything
bought
that
my
comes out
dogs.
his mouth comes out it just the
I
way it
mean, but I
is.
finished it and made it better, did I not?
He did.
I mean, at the end of the day, y'all just had to let me get to the end of my sentence. Y'all don't
All right,
always
so Eric,
Period.
Who the
so
fuck is
Yes.
it's
Eric,
not
can we like go back to the story?
The house fire. That's what we at.
oh.
What
What you
happened?
just said?
That
What you
honestly
just
Can we
was
said
hold
before
a
you
on?
got
Can we
on?
petty
call it a
decision of
house
me
fire
being.
though? Is it a house fire
I
or
might
was the
know what
house?
you was saying before I
Oh,
had
what the
got
house?
on. Set on fire. You know what I'm saying?
It's not a house fire. Let's
What
be
That's
honest
called
here. It's not a
arson,
house
baby.
fire.
It
We
was a fire
look
in the house.
Arson.
not for
what's
accusing
your
or
name,
a
sir?
frustration or any guilty.
Huh?
No, none of that. We're just gonna
What's his
say
name?
it was what it
Eric.
Did
was.
your grandmama already
But
take care of
I
that?
Eric.
you
Your
but
Eric.
grandmama
Eric.
if
already
you
took care
take
of that.
care of shit,
Eric.
Eric.
no, honestly, I can say in that decision, honestly, it was literally a spare of the moment.
That's arson.
But
You
sadly,
hear me? Eric.
I can honestly
You
say
don't hear
it
me,
was
sir?
a
You hear me?
situation where
Wait,
I
wait.
didn't think
Harriet.
I was
Harriet.
doing something
Harriet.
wrong.
Wait,
Harriet. Shamar got
Eric.
a question for Eric.
What's
Yeah,
wrong?
what you were saying before I had left, I told you hold
You was
off until I
introducing
came in.
yourself.
Oh, I wasn't. But now, it's all right, baby. You'll learn me one day. It's all right. I was introducing
I
myself.
Eric,
already
can
know.
I introduce you, Eric?
I rather introduce myself one
Come
day.
on, well, introduce
Can
yourself.
I give a synopsis?
Go
Wait,
ahead,
my
baby.
mic
Y'all act
off?
like y'all on some not
So,
sitting
Yeah,
anywhere.
so Eric,
It's real low.
it's
so,
just like you got an echo and like your mic sound like it's like muffled.
Waffle.
Who, mine?
No,
No,
I don't know what the
you
fuck.
good, Shamara. So Eric is not his real name. That's one of his personalities. D is another personality. He don't like to be called by his real name because you'll be every type of bitch in the book if you call him by his real name. But you will hear Harriet calling him by his real name. Don't question him about why his dingling be in the camera because he don't like to wear draws. Uh, um, he got multiple personality disorder. He like to smoke weed. And if you got a problem with him rolling up his weed in printer paper, donate to the fund so he can give him some relos. Other than that, shut up. Am I lying? Am I lying?
You're
No.
not.
He
You're
makes
not.
he
You are
makes
single
bread.
handed.
He makes bread art out of bread dough. He puts period. Show your shit.
I was just waiting.
Period.
I was just waiting to see if she was gonna do it or not. But you know, I do. It is all out of bread, sweetheart. Yes, ma'am.
Period. Type shit. He gets on live every day. He record these so that he can show his daughters and he talk to them and sometimes it be on live type shit. Type shit. He's a musician. He likes to rap and his popular song is inspired by Shan. We're gonna make it out this room one day. Period. Type shit. Um, Harriet is the baby mama. You know.
One of them. One of them.
Period. She number 1 out of 4. Period.
Mm-hmm.
They're gonna
That
make it out
first
this
one
room
hit
one day.
different. That
Mm-hmm.
first one hit different.
He smokes cigarettes and sometimes he get drunk and black out and he don't remember what the fuck he be saying, but you know. You
When he
know,
drunk, don't take anything personal that he be saying because he won't remember it the next day.
at all. He's pansexual.
Say that again. We couldn't hear you. Someone was calling the phone.
He's pansexual. So
Okay.
he likes people based on their personalities and not their gender.
she's
Uh,
bisexual.
he has not been in a relationship with a man, but he has, and he'd rather be with a tranny because
Done.
he feel like a tranny is all in one that will make him happy.
Harriet supposedly like women, but I never actually heard her confirm it. Nor did
Harriet is
I.
bi, so
So
she lick cooter too.
that's yeah.
Don't look at
I
me
don't know
like
if she
that,
will.
Harriet. You said it.
Oh,
I like women and men. I like both.
You like
and
both.
Harriet does not like to share D, so don't even try and swing at her man because she will
Mm-hmm.
swing
I
back.
don't mind sharing him.
Oh, and
She don't like sharing.
ice cream turn them on. So if you ever see ice cream in the camera, just prepare.
What?
I wasn't here for
Am I
that.
lying, Mika?
No,
But they get freaky off that ice cream from Dairy Queen.
Y'all that look like
D
me?
is
My dad say that look like me.
Who that is?
My dad say that look like me.
Who that is?
that do look like you. Who is it?
I don't look like me. It's some just like you. Say hey, pop. Hi.
Oh, and D got a twin that don't like to be in
And
the camera.
he's adopted. That is his dad right there. Um,
And they live on 5 acres.
We do. We actually do live on 5 acres.
Period.
his dad
I be
his
listening.
dad owns his own trucking business type shit.
That his brother drive for.
they sitting on 5 acres of land.
Yeah, they got another house in the back. It's not put up yet, but they are working on it.
So do
I
you
don't like what you see for you. We just be kidding.
What's your question, Tamara?
Eric,
The dad does own everything.
Alright,
Yes, she
so
does. Yes, she does.
do you even plan on getting into that with your father, like the truck and shit?
You said what, baby?
My name's Shamira. I was saying that are you planning on getting into the trucking business with your father and shit like that?
Into the truck. Nah, personally, I want my own business. I let him have that trucking business. It's not worth it for me.
You
I hear how much he
let
actually
him have
spends
it?
cost on that. It's not worth it.
Oh, so you let him have it?
I mean, honestly and truthfully, if I wanted to be a part of it, I would be driving for him.
Excuse me.
He gonna leave it
It's
to us
something you
anyway.
could make money off of right now. I ain't ready.
Tamara.
Thank you, baby. Stop. It's my thing.
Oh,
You heard him? He said,
It's not my thing, baby.
I mean, shit.
I actually got into a car accident though. I'm not gonna lie to you. So I don't drive for like that.
Oh, man.
Mm-hmm.
She like, girl, leave it alone. I'm asking questions just like anybody else.
period. And they open to questions, and that's questions that they choosing to answer. So
You
guess
said
what?
5 acres. My kids have been out here once or twice. They won't bring them out here. That's the problem. They have access to all this land as much as I have access to the land. They won't bring them out here. That's the problem. But my kids have been out here. I actually got videos and everything of them out here. It's fun. Check
You
before you actually
want
say
me to
something.
introduce Harriet too? You want me to sum it up?
Ooh, I'd rather be the one to introduce her.
You introduce her, Eric. Talk your shit.
You know what? I'd rather. Wait, I'm gonna see what you gonna say. You did such a good job on me. I hope you do the same for her. Okay, just introduce. I want to see what you gonna say for her. Go ahead. You did such a good job for me.
Okay. I'm gonna introduce
No,
Harriet.
Lord.
Period.
Plus Harriet not in here, so I don't talk behind nobody back. I'd rather her be in here.
Okay, we're gonna wait till she come in the. Damn. So I won't get blocked, right? And you ain't gonna take me off the panel, right?
It depends on what you say. Say it the right way. Remember how you told me? You can't tell me the same thing. You gotta say it the right way.
If he ain't block you for him, he ain't gonna block you for you. Probably whatever you got to say is about to be true.
Yeah, I ain't gonna make no shit up. I'm only gonna say what has been said.
I guess personally we gotta ask her. I mean, you mind me if I don't introduce you? You sure? All right. She said she don't mind.
I'm getting kicked
Go
out
ahead.
now.
Go ahead, baby. That's your choices.
Okay. So Harriet just turned 25. She lives with the Eric.
Hi.
You okay, Mika? You having contractions?
Thank you, Jermaine.
Okay. Mika pregnant with twins. Don't mind her. So Harriet she just made 25. She stayed with D.
Her second baby daddy.
Technically the second, yes. Most definitely.
She's not gonna leave. So if you ever in the live and they get into it and he tell her to leave, she's not gonna leave. She already said she's not gonna leave.
Exactly. So don't even try it. Don't give no advice on that.
Yeah. She's bisexual. They be hunching and getting nasty on camera. And Eric
All
be
the
acting
time.
like they not. But then they be coming back an hour later. And he
Mm-hmm.
be hungry. No, put your face in the camera, Eric.
I got nothing to say. Hey.
Nah. Put your face in the camera.
Monroe, I'm a co-sign sometimes, so I got you.
Yeah, okay, period. And
Harriet helps edit some of the videos that's on his YouTube channel. If you want to go check it out, look up
Godly Eric.
Or you can just go to my main page and just link in my bios.
link in his bio. Mm-hmm. Tight.
My main page. Sorry about that.
Harriet has 3 kids.
3 daughters.
Their ages are
9, 6, and 5. I would give you
9, 6, and 5.
They had their first child at 14.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Her first baby daddy was shot and killed by the other baby mama. We're not gonna get into details about that, but that's just what happened. So D took on the responsibility of her first child, which is a great father of him. Kudos.
First time they met, she came to school and had ate her mama weed and was high as hell, and Eric was high, and she blew his high because she had ate the weed.
Yeah, she's been here that long.
You've been here that long? Damn. I ain't told that story in a minute. Shit.
No, you did tell that story one night you was drunk.
That happens.
She said she ate a lot of weed.
The whole set, you know what I'm saying?
She ate the weed because Eric told her she can get high faster.
No,
Eric.
A friend of mine told me that I could get high faster.
I ain't never told her to eat no 3-5. The bitch would have came to school with 3-5. We would have smoked that shit. That girl ate the whole thing. Came to her school off her ass.
Didn't you say that's when you told her she was pregnant?
Yeah.
Actually.
Yeah.
Actually, I did. That was about the time I told her she was pregnant. Because I could tell she was going
Yep.
through it. It was crazy.
She be kidnapping people.
Me?
Oh, wow.
That you too, Eric.
I'm sorry. We'll get back to that later. Anyway, go ahead.
His shit. He was just playing. Ain't nobody holding him hostage.
I feel like I technically am. She it's not holding me hostage when this my home and she just won't leave it. But we gonna keep going. Anyway, go ahead. Never mind.
See,
Never mind.
exactly,
I don't want to continue. Cause see what I just
Yeah,
did.
like,
exactly, Monroe. You just got to
but
bring up stuff.
but you wouldn't tell the story, but you would go off topic.
What? What happened?
Okay.
What? You know, I'm back to my. You know what? I'm gonna let her finish though. I'm gonna get out the camera all the way. Look, you sit right here. Go ahead.
No.
No, come back.
I ain't tell the
Also,
story.
any advice you want to give Harriet if it has something to do with D right there, don't do it.
Oh, yeah, I probably no. You could. I just
Just
probably say fuck you
just
first.
don't
I'm
do it.
sorry, cause I be pissed off. I get mad.
You said you'll probably say what?
What
Huh?
you say?
No, I'm talking to him. What you say?
Oh no, I said any advice that you would get her about me, I'd probably just say fuck you, but and call you a bitch. But
Yeah.
past that, you'll be alright. You will get past it. It's not gonna.
I ain't ready to lie to you. Where I'm from, that shit is fighting worse, baby. But you feel me? I ain't even gonna give you a pass. I'm gonna just get off your live when that shit hit. And I ain't ready to lie. I ain't
But
that.
look, don't be mad about it, baby. Look, listen to me,
No,
sweetheart.
don't
If I talk
disrespect.
how I talk
No, I just feel
personally,
like if I respect you, you gotta respect me. Simple.
I
That's just
mean,
how
as
that
soon
is.
as soon as you start giving some information about me that you don't know, baby, that feel like disrespected. So that's the only reason I say fuck you.
I feel
Personally,
it.
everybody be like, you need to. I said personally, I don't know that she kind of is doing better over here. Y'all didn't hear the life that she was living before. Girl, listen, her sitting down over here is happening. I'm not saying that it couldn't be better. I'm not saying that it couldn't be better, but truth be told, this is what she chose that said she was the best person that she was at the moment. Because before this, she wouldn't even sit home with her kids. She didn't want to stop doing the rugs. She didn't want to stop doing none of that shit. Only reason she stopped is because she's sitting right here next to me and no, I'm not about to allow none of that shit to be fucking around me. Because truth be told, I'm trying to get back to my daughters and shit. That's where she should have been the whole time. That's why I thought she was the whole time.
Like I feel it. I mean, it just seems like you do got good head on your shoulders.
You run it through and shit hit the fan
Maybe
for
it ain't
them.
met me
That's
yet.
the
That's why
whole
I keep
point.
saying I can't say. Anyways,
Oh, another thing. You will see them arguing. I'm talking about real life arguing on this live. Don't think that the next day they're gonna be giggling and smiling. Just don't take it personally. Just know that
Cause
that's
we're
not
gonna
the
be
reason.
kissing and shit the next day
No, they gonna be
They will
doing
be
it.
kissing and stuff today.
I ain't ready
and
to lie.
hunching
I
the
don't.
next day.
All
Yeah.
that stuff, that's their
Same
personal shit.
night.
Oh,
That's that.
it's not personal because Shamara, they be alive.
we
I
be
get it. No, I respect that. But I'm not ready, like, shit like that. I'm just not
No,
gonna.
we
No,
just
we just
letting you
saying
know,
if you
just in
see
case
it,
you.
just don't be alarmed.
Yeah,
Don't
if
be
you see it.
confused. Because this
Yeah,
is their
if you see it.
relationship.
I
Yeah,
mean,
yeah, if you see it.
it's gonna be entertainment to the live, but in real life, they going through some shit.
No, it's not. It's not entertainment. We take it seriously, but it's just the fact that we can't do nothing about it over the camera. So it's like we just
No,
gotta,
I feel
you
it.
know.
But at the end of the day, like I told her, I'm gonna make sure she good. I'm gonna get her some resources, even if he wants some resources. I'm gonna help both of them out. I'm not just gonna pick one side, and they gonna get their shit together, even if it lasts for a month. They just gotta pray on it.
it's okay today. She can't.
However they
I
got it,
feel like
how they
personally,
gonna get it? Fact.
But she didn't even show with the stuff that she
Yeah.
had. Just
Motherfuckers gonna sit on here. Why not help them?
no. I don't give a
You
fuck.
can't.
Um,
You
we
can't help
all
somebody.
we
You can't help somebody that don't want help. You can't
No.
help
and
somebody that
we
don't
done
want
all
it.
It
gave
don't even matter. Like I told her, I said, follow me. She follow me, and I follow her back. Whatever goes after that, I'ma do what I gotta do on my end. Whatever she do with the information I give her is what she do with the information. You feel what I'm saying? As long as I did try to help. You feel me? Like, and I'm not gonna force it, no nothing like that. I'ma just give them the information. One day she'll take it. You gotta have faith in people.
Yeah, we got faith in them. I mean, just about everybody who's even in the comments. I mean, you know what I'm saying? At some point, everybody, Shan been here the longest. Everybody then gave them information. And I'm pretty sure, even me, I didn't gave them information. So eventually, yeah, when they ready. But
Yeah, I feel it.
Eric got his mind made up. Eric gonna do what the fuck he want. So
No, I respect everything y'all saying, but all I'm saying is, you feel me? Even if they don't take the information, at least I tried to help at the end of the day.
I
'Cause I
appreciate
do,
that
Yeah.
too.
I do see potential in both of them, so why not? You feel what I'm saying?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
that's all that is.
I mean, if you can give me some, I mean, I don't know what information, but take. Okay. I mean, if you can give me some, I mean, I don't know what information, but take. Okay. I mean, if you can give me some, I mean, I don't know what information, but take. Okay. I mean, if you can give me some, I mean, I don't know what information, but take. Okay. I mean, if you can give me some, I mean, I don't know what information, but take. Okay. I mean, if you can give me some, I mean, I don't know what information, but take. Okay. I mean, if you can give me some, I mean, I don't know what information, but take. Okay. I mean, if you can give me some, I mean, I don't know what information, but take. Okay. I mean, if you can give me some, I mean, I don't know what information, but take. Okay. I mean, if you can give me some, I mean, I don't know what information, but take. Okay. I mean, if you can give me some, I mean, I don't know what information, but take. Okay. I mean, if you can give me some, I mean, I don't know what information, but take. Okay. I mean, if you can give me some, I mean, I don't know what information, but take. Okay. I mean, if you can give me some, I mean, I don't know I'm sorry, baby. I mean, I know what you can do for me, but I don't know what you can get to me.
What she say?
You,
I meant that
you
in the
could take
right
that.
way, baby. I
Oh,
promise.
okay. Okay.
Have you ever known me to mean anything in the wrong way, honestly?
I mean it
Shut
when I
up, shut
can.
up, Sam. I don't got nothing to say to you. You know what? You would no help. I ain't even got Your face said too much before I could even speak.
I
You
ain't gonna lie. It just seem like your two good people just got fucked up in the
I
midst of
meant like if
two
she
good
wanted to do me a
Wait,
favor, she
well,
could
I
share
couldn't
my
hear
music
her.
and she
What you
could
say?
breaded crabs or
I
something.
said, I said they two good people who got fucked up in the midst of them trying to be good people. That's what it seemed like. No lie.
But I still didn't hear what she said, sweetheart.
You said that they got in this position by fucking with the wrong people.
No, I said they seem like two. They sound like two good people who got in a fucked up ass position. They couldn't find their way out of that shit. But you can see that
Oh yeah.
they definitely know what they want, though. You can see that what they working towards, they just don't know how to get there. And that's what they had. But like I said, nobody can make them do nothing. They got one for themselves.
I appreciate it. I mean, I can hear what you're talking about. Yeah, that's about right. I know exactly where I want to go and where I want to be. I just don't know how to get there, honestly. So I'm
Right?
trying to figure out.
That's what I just said.
I know. I was agreeing. I was agreeing.
Yeah, that's facts though. You just gotta keep praying, baby. That's all you gotta do. Leave it to God. I promise you, He'll guide you better than anybody can.
All right, I mean, you more than welcome to the live now, sweetheart. I guess I like you. I guess you just impressed me a little
Well,
bit.
like you, guess you like me, sir. I don't care you like me or not. I'm just here to help and give you motivation. That's it.
I said what I said, though. I guess I like you.
I
Half
feel
shit. Anyways, uh, oh, I forgot they told. Did they tell you I'm pansexual? That's the only other thing that I
it. Yeah,
guess
they did tell me that.
I'm not sure if they missed that on. That's about it. I don't mind sharing that with nobody.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. That's your truth.
Because it helped him to learn how to make love to a woman.
You know what, girl? Listen. It's more than that. But damn, it was that was also
Hey,
what came above it.
I
I
ain't
already
doing
knew what
that
I was
shit
doing,
like
but I
that.
learned more.
explain it more to me then, so I'm not so shallow. I want to be educated.
I wanted to learn myself first, honestly and truthfully. I wanted to be okay with who I was. And from learning who I was, being able to be with other people, it didn't matter who I was. I understood exactly how it felt to do everything I need to do. Like when a woman gets penetrated, I know how that feels, honestly. And I won't lie
You
about
got to talk up a little bit, Eric.
it. Girl, hold on.
I'm sorry.
Give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Y'all gonna catch all my MPGs right now. Give me 2 seconds, man. I'll be right back.
This some wild ass. That's crazy.
Where'd he go?
And y'all be on here with them all the time, or like most of the time.
We be in the live.
Okay. Y'all
No,
be
yeah,
doing
we don't.
all of it. It don't be draining y'all.
Girl, yeah.
Cause you know energy is a real thing. Like that shit.
Oh no, I protect my energy. This is just for you gotta pray about it and keep it
Like
moving.
I ain't gonna lie. Like sometimes, like you just more views come when they actually sit and they talk to each other, but
Yeah, like it'll go up to like
it
300, 400
always go
people.
left. Like they can just never have like a normal civilized conversation. So it's just like
And then
oh,
somehow all that information get pulled out the. I really think like they get on here to vent because they ain't got nobody that they can really vent to. So, but like everybody who in the comments right now, they be in here. Like this ain't they
Yeah,
jumped off
this
of it because this maybe this ain't nothing new. Listen to like everything I literally said, I was laughing and he was agreeing. Like it wasn't even he ain't even taking it as disrespect because that's they truth. That's you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, I feel it.
We jokes like you never know. He might get mad and cuss everybody out in the live and then cut the comments off and then tell his truth.
because you think that cuss out earlier was bad.
That nigga disrespectful.
I don't stay for cuss outs like that. I don't know.
It be random, like how we all laughing and joking right now.
Yeah, and
He can easily just say, he
I'm a
can easily
randomly
say F everybody and cut all this off. Like, what the fuck?
In the
Because
live,
something
all that
Harry,
shit. Then come back on another
something
account and
Harry
be like,
did.
I'm back, y'all.
Right.
I got my weed.
Right.
I'm
don't act
good.
like I ain't seen shit. Since you get the going crazy, I'm leaving. I'm not even gonna stay for it.
Oh yeah, everybody get blocked. Blocked, muted.
Takari, Takari ain't nothing happened. We just giving. I keep forgetting your name. What's your nickname? Can I give you a nickname? What they call you?
Like Sakari.
Shema.
Never.
I'm talking about
Miria,
Shem,
Miria,
Oh.
Yeah.
Shamiria.
It's a mirror, but they call me mirror.
Mira.
Mary.
Okay, I ain't gonna call you that because you might have to. Okay, Mira, can I call you that? Can we call you that?
Yeah, that's cool.
Okay. Takara, we just giving Mira a rundown of what these two hoodlums are like
I
because
mean,
at the end of the day, that's
sometimes you just gonna be in the live just josting, and I mean, he gonna go in on Harry, like he gonna go all the nose
depending
dive.
on the subject.
That's
He
crazy.
he'll get triggered, and it's like it's one of them things. All you can do is just sit there with your mouth open.
I ain't gonna lie. When they get to doing all that, I ain't even gonna do it.
Pam. You trying to get me cussed out and taken off this lie? That's what you trying to
No,
do.
we're not talking about that. You want to ask her that? You ask her that. I ain't asking.
Okay,
I ain't,
okay.
I ain't ex,
I
I ain't ex, I
no,
ain't ex.
okay. So what happened was, matter of fact, I can because D he ain't gonna say nothing. So it was an incident, Mira,
Mm.
that happened. It was I don't know if D was in the picture. I don't know if they was living together, but and they probably listen to me right now. If I get the story wrong, I'm sorry, you guys. But all I know is they was in the house, and I'm not gonna speak fast because I don't care. Because I think he would rather, because if he told the story, he would have told all this
Well, he
anyway.
told you could tell the
So, but
story.
and so it was a thing that happened where Harriet got mad at her grandma because that's who she was living with her kids. I don't know if she had all three yet. I'm assuming she did. So um she got mad at her grandma and she was really high on
Me.
yeah. Yeah. And I'm talking about like outside. Because she said a guy had gave her something that was stronger than usual. Oh, Mira, I'm gonna need you to hear it. Wait, hold on.
I still can hear you.
Okay. And so a guy had gave her something stronger than usual, and she wasn't used to it, so she was like, "Hi." So, so her grandma had said something, did something, whatever, and um, she went to D and told D that she had put poison in the food,
She
in her
technically put
grandma's
that
food.
stuff in her food, but same stuff. I'm just making
Was
I'm
it
having a whole
food?
time. I'm just
Uh,
sticking around.
okay.
How y'all doing?
Okay, and well, make sure I'm right. Well, correct me if I'm wrong. Am I right so far?
You right, but like I said,
Okay,
you good, baby. Keep going.
okay, okay. So she had put rat poison. She had put poison in the food, and so now D, I'm gonna say what both sides because I don't know what's true or not. You don't know either. I'm quite sure. I'm pretty sure you're confused like me. Okay, anyway. So she said she had put poison in the food. Okay, so D confronted her and said, "But the kids are eating the food," and she said, "No, the kids are fine." And but the kids can't be fine if they're eating the food that she's so quote unquote poison, right? Okay, so then she said that the grandma had started acting weird or something like, or I guess or something like that because of what she put in it. And so no, but nobody went to the hospital. I don't think. I'm not sure. Right? Nobody went to. So grandma, mama, nobody. The kids didn't go to the hospital. And
There
then
was no reason to necessarily go to the hospital when they didn't even know that it was in there. If they thought it was anything,
yeah.
they thought it was sick or something of the sort, because it didn't happen where it got actually hurt that bad. Clearly, I would hope, but.
Uh huh.
I don't know. I don't exactly. Well, I know exactly what she said happened. She said she put the same stuff that she was on, the stuff that he gave her, into the food.
Uh huh.
And she watched her grandma just
Uh,
fucking go fuck this nigga neck or whatever across the street. All that shit. It's just real people.
mm. So so the the hold up. So basically, that kind of sums up that part. I don't, but she said it happened. Oh, but okay, but Harriet's side of the story is that she. Now, this is just what Harriet said. D.
Harriet told me not to
Harriet
do that.
said,
She just lied to me.
yeah, Harriet said that she was just high and told D that because she was high and she wanted the grandma. She basically lied. She basically lied and said that she's quote unquote poisoned the grandma because she was mad at her and she was high. So she didn't mean anything that she was saying. But the fact of the matter is that she was this years old to say that she was lying. This happened a long time ago. So why is she just now saying that she was lying? That's the question that we all have. Was it a lie? I don't know.
That's the question,
Only
right? Was it a lie? I asked the same shit. I'm sorry,
so
man.
yes, that is the story behind that.
I could have told the story, but I just want to see how you want to tell it. Sorry.
I don't know. Did I tell it right? Did I do a good job? I'm sorry.
You told it deep to the left, honestly.
I don't know the details. I didn't know everything. I just know from what you told me.
Trust me, from the way he and Harriet tells it and stuff like that, she told it pretty much as well as I think anybody else. Being able to not tell you all the full details.
Yeah, because I mean, no. If I tell details, I'm gonna tell it, but I just don't know enough. I don't want to. I don't want to be wrong on details, Because then if it's out there, it's out there. I can't take it back.
She basically told when she came here this year or some shit. She told me how she put the shit into her grandmama food. And, all of them was apparently. Apparently, she. In fact, my kids had eaten it too, but she lied and said they didn't. She was trying to tell them that it didn't happen like that. And so when I did confront the grandma about it, I told her basically, Grandma, you need to listen to what she told me she did. She told the grandma she didn't. She said, I didn't do that. That wasn't true. She said he lied.
Right.
D, we can't hear you. D, we can't hear you.
Somebody must be calling him.
D, we can't hear you. D, we can't hear you. And he's just going on and on.
That's what they do. I say,
D.
they don't stop doing it. Or it's too dangerous where it literally affects my kids or something. Or literally, like, it affects to the point of where you're going to jail behind some shit. Your grandma got to cover it up. And still, I'm not sure what's happening with your head. That's the biggest problem for me.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I already had took one before I came on live. She came and took one. She's taking one live. It's early.
So D.
Yes, ma'am.
D.
Yes, ma'am.
So she didn't go. She didn't go to jail for that, right? Did she go to jail for that? No.
For the fire?
Huh?
For the fire?
Or, yeah, in the poison thing.
Well, again, I don't think anybody really knew about the poison. The fire happened. But yeah, she went to jail for all that shit. She had that's what her grandma told her she took care of it. But
okay, gotcha.
Yeah,
yeah.
Mama them didn't even know about that shit, and neither did I. Nobody know about that shit. She came and told me that shit out of. I guess I'm not sure what the hell she told me that shit for. Honestly, I'm not sure if she wanted me to agree with her or what the case was. I guess she's really just looking for some type of camaraderie shit. Cause y'all don't get me started. I ask her that question all the time. I'm like, what did you tell me this for? Because that's what.
Well, I think she wanted you to go along with it, like to say, "Oh yeah, you're right for doing that." Maybe.
But
I don't know.
Say that. I don't get what makes her think that shit would be right. Like I can tell you what I said. She wasn't there for my kids like she was supposed to be because and my only thing they wanted her to do was stay home. And she didn't even tell you that I just wasn't trying to do what they wanted me to do, which literally all they wanted her to do was stay home. And that's why they get mad at her. They're like, you'll stay right there with that nigga, but you wouldn't even stay right here with your kids. Which pisses me off even more because it's just like, I agree with you, stupid bitches, but please don't make me irritated about the fact that I gotta agree with y'all for her staying right here and instead of staying right there with her kids. But it's like, yeah, that's the ultimate. Why didn't you stay home with your kids? I get that you staying with me, but bitch, that don't amount to nothing for me. I'd rather see you at home with the children, so at least it's worth something that you staying here with me. She's like, but I want to be. Yeah, I get that. But
And
then
I got a question, Eric. So is she able to go back and be with
not
her
really,
kids?
but yes and no. The problem is they keep telling her if she gonna be with her kids, there is no way that she can even try to be around me with me. All that shit that Z talking about, she got to go through is basically what they trying to make her go through for real, for real. Like if you have any contact with him, you're out the same day. If you even try to show him the kids, you're out the same day. So I told her I respect the shit. But at the end of the day, like I told her, I said maybe she wouldn't be going through this if she would stay with them beforehand. Before she had to go through jail for this fire
So
and all this shit, if she would just been with them then, maybe the
can I
yes
ask
ma'am.
this? Can I ask another
Mm-hmm.
question? So why is it so hard for her to go be with her kids, get on her feet, get into her
Because
own
honestly,
spot?
truthfully, it's already
And
it's not easy to get on the feet, get on the own spot and stuff like that. Like she said, I even respect her on that because how long is that gonna take? And like I respect her on that because I even asked the question, how long that's gonna take? Because I still want to be right here and do mine. So if I had to say, I'm actually grateful that she's choosing this way because even this way we still both get to actually have to fight together. I tell her appreciate you all the fucking round because it could take her a couple of years, 3, 4 years, and I'm not a fucking good with that because y'all can say that's cool and this does the third, but at the end of the day, like she said, 3 years by herself, still got to go do this, that, and third. What she got to do? Choose to go be with somebody else or do it by herself and this, that. She said, nah. At least I got somebody I can stand with, which I told her I will stand with. I got no problem with that. But at the end of the day, though, all I want her to do is stand on her own in her own right way, like the way that she said that she could do it. But I just can't see her doing that right here, right now, with me still pushing everything I be pushing. I know what I be pushing.
but it comes out, and like I said again, this is outside looking in. Like if you have that option to go and be with your
But
kids,
again, they're not really
you
giving her an
told
option to actually be there. They're just telling her to leave him. They just saying leave me and go find somewhere else to be. They're not actually telling her to come home. That's the problem. They'll tell her her own family will tell her to go sleep in a shelter. I'm like, why should she have to go sleep in a shelter before if she actually knows she got a good place here? It may not be always good, but let me explain something to you. In that shelter, they ain't gonna keep her forever, and even past that. If you telling her to go somewhere else, either tell her to come home or that's it. And I respect how she feels about that. So I mean, but that's not what they're offering. They're not offering her to come home. They're telling her go leave him and show us that you can be somewhere else without him, and then we'll think about the rest of the shit. Which ain't no guarantees. Think about doesn't mean sure. Y'all can hear it as much as you want to, but honestly and truthfully, like I said, I'm advocating for somebody that I already told y'all. Technically, it's not that I don't want her this and third. I see where you're coming from, but I also have to see where she's coming from as well.
so this is my thing. Is she gonna take? That's just like Shamara said that she has
Hold up, mama. Let me hear what
avenues
you
to
say.
get
Hold
on
up,
her
mama. Let me hear
feet,
what you
and that's
say.
just
What you say, baby?
I said, oh, that's just like Shamara said that she got avenues that she can help her. You know what I'm saying? Get on her feet, and that's just like I gave some advice from a police officer standpoint to both of y'all. Is she gonna actually take it so that in the next year? Because I mean, it'll take as long as it takes her to get on her feet. Like, can't
That's
nobody.
what I keep trying to
It's
tell
one of those
everybody.
things like how bad does she want it?
Y'all, everybody be like, get her on her feet, get her on her feet. That's great, she wants to get on her feet. But past that, once she get on her feet, like, let me ask y'all a question. What y'all expect her to
Mhm.
do? Not be back around me? Not.
No, nobody
No,
said
no,
that
no.
at
I'm
all.
asking a
Nobody's
real
saying
question
not
because honestly and truthfully, the thing is, when she said she wanted to get on her feet, she said she can have all them avenues of the way. And I mean, y'all can ask her so. But she said she want to do it the correct way, which if she finds the correct way, when this lady gives us the correct, but y'all keep saying turn yourself in, y'all think that's the right way, or do this, that's the right way. But honestly and truthfully, all those ways technically aren't the right way for us. It might be the right way for everybody else to believe it. It could be for us. But if we've telling you we've gone to jail, we've done this, we've got jobs, we did this, and none of that has actually worked, truth be told, the avenue that you might be giving, like I tell you about, if you want to give us some at home job, shit, I have a motherfucker sign up for the shit tomorrow. Because it ain't gonna stop my grind. But at the end of the day, like I keep trying to explain to people, the reason why I say at home, because when she go get a job there, somebody she still gonna have to pay for Uber back and forth. We ain't got no rides, we ain't got no actual cars. So I'm really breaking down to you why at home would be the best actual real outcome of her actually getting a real job, being able to get back on her feet right now. If
I
somebody could give her an at-home job that she can go sign up for right now, she got her ID, she got all that stuff where she wouldn't have to worry about getting a ride back and forth to work. She'd be sitting right there making the exact money that she needs to make in this damn third, and that'd be a step towards her actually being like, "Well, I'm getting a check, I'm doing this, I'm doing that," and it'll be helpful for her because then if she didn't want to quote unquote leave the way she didn't want to leave, and then y'all be like, "Okay, well, get her at-home job, no issue, no problem." I'm just looking at it for everybody's regard because if y'all want to see her working,
But no, 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 no. Because like I wasn't even able to finish what I was saying. So nobody's saying for her to get on her feet to get away from you at all. Because if y'all could be one big happy family, fuck, I'm all for it.
working.
What I'm saying is if Harriet they have like they literally she can go to Job Co and get her trade. That's somewhere she could stay and be in school and getting paid while she does.
ain't got transportation.
It's like that's what I say when I
And she got
huh?
transportation. That help with all that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's avenues if she wants
Job
to,
corps
but
would be
can't
a good
nobody force.
idea, option. It'd be
Both
nice
of
for her
y'all,
to
if
get
you really,
extra, but
I mean,
both
both
of
of y'all
y'all
can go
really
to
could
Job Co
go.
and get a trade.
I got my own trade, baby. I tell y'all shit.
Ain't y'all know there's no more Job Corps?
Huh?
There's no more jobs.
No, there is Job
Where?
Corps.
Because they said Trump was taking it away.
He
Oh, wow.
didn't. He didn't take it away.
There, he didn't take it away. There's still Job
Okay.
Co. But that's what I'm saying. You gotta.
The
This is
only thing
stuff that you
I
need to
thought
look
about Job Corps, because
into.
I did look into it, the only thing I did find about Job Corps that I did find a little bit problematic was there's an age limit to it. A lot of people don't know
Oh yeah,
that.
it is
Now
an
there
age
is an
limit.
age limit to it, and she might actually be hit 25. The age, and I looked this up myself because before when y'all ask me questions, that's her answer, but I know my actual thing because I have actually looked through Job Corps. I thought it'd be so fun to go, so just to be able to get somewhere and do something with my life. But there's an age limit to it. If I'm not mistaken, it's like 25 or 26. She might be hitting the 1 year, or she might still have a year to be able to do job. But you're absolutely right. And there's a
See, the
waiting
thing
list
is, it
as
only
well.
takes a couple months to get
Unfortunately,
a trade.
with the age limit, there's also a waiting list to Job Corps. If you're not actually with references and everything like that, because yes, I have looked into it. You can actually look this up right now to see if I'm lying. Like I said, I've actually done my research into
No,
Job
you're
Corps.
not lying. I seen it for myself. You telling the truth.
Yeah. So that's the only reason
Oh, it
that's when
stops
you
at
say
it
those
stops
things.
at
I have
24.
given a chance to all of that, even with the
Oh,
military,
for
with the
real?
felonies that we have and everything. I was looking into going to the military as well because I thought that would be another basis. Because as a man, you always look into the best basis that I could do. The other thing I was thinking was construction. Just have to be able to get to these places.
And that's you
But
gotta crawl before you walk, baby. Like sometimes you do gotta catch the bus. You might even gotta walk. Whatever you gotta do to make yourself better, you just gotta push yourself to know that you can do it no matter what. You feel me? If you want that change, you gonna go after it, even if you gotta walk to work. You feel what I'm saying? And you might not even know somebody watching you do that shit and start offering you rides. Like you never know how God to come through for you. You just gotta try. You gotta apply yourself to certain shit.
But we don't have any bus stops for the people who say go bus stop. And honestly, truthfully, I was doing Uber. Like I said, I was doing my own security and everything like that. I just decided to pursue my own business. I sat down and decided this before she came here. This was my choice to pursue my own business. So that's the only reason people can't shake me out of it. But everything that y'all want to talk to her about the business, I mean, about the words and stuff like that. Like I tell y'all, I'm all for it. Trust me. It's just y'all won't be able to shake me from my bread and crafts and my music stuff. That's my business and that's
no,
my
nobody's
business.
trying to shake you from that. But I mean, she could even go
Oh, like
work
I
at
said,
an
I have no
extended
problem with
stay,
y'all talking to her about that. That's not no issue with
like in
that.
housekeeping. If she want to do housekeeping at an extended stay, she could stay there.
Huh?
If you wanted to like housekeeping, if you did it at a hotel or an extended stay, which is technically like it's got a bedroom and kitchen and all that shit, you could stay there.
Bro,
Yeah, there's jobs that you could stay there and get employee discounts where you're not coming out of pocket. And even if you no longer work there, you can still stay there because it's technically considered an apartment. And it's not no you got to jump through hoops and show pay stubs and all that. It's an extended stay. It's a hotel that looks like an apartment.
Oh, okay.
So it's like when I say you like if you want it, man, you got 61 people in here. I'm pretty sure everybody knows something, a job, a certain kind of job, because they know people. Cause like Home Depot, with your record, Home Depot will hire you. With your record, Lowe's will hire you. With your record, fucking, and it might be beneath you, but you know what? I'm gonna put it like this: when I first when I first started security, right?
Mm-hmm.
I started security as an unarmed guard. I just did the shit because it was a motherfucking job and I had bills. It wasn't even paying that much. The next year I became an armed guard. After that I became an armed guard with certification. So I was strictly working banks and shit, state buildings and shit. Then I ended up becoming a supervisor.
Oh man, they gonna probably be mad at me in the morning.
This is already the morning.
They'll be mad at me in the morning. It'll be
It's already the morning.
my bad. They'll be alright. And I'm so sorry. I know I cut her off from talking. Y'all don't understand the ingenious of this shit. And it just, mm, I'm sorry. Sometimes I get to the capacity, and if it's not her, no disrespect to her. I apologize, and in advance, even though I mean, she should have known it was. I did her last. I promise. I would let her finish talking. Tried to give her the chance. I just kicked everybody off for 2 seconds. I ain't mean it like that, nah. I just, sometimes you know how you get to the capacity
Yeah.
of a lot. Sometimes I just get to the capacity of a lot.
No, that's understandable.
I'm gonna let y'all back up in a little bit. I just get to the capacity of a lot. And I apologize, baby girl. I know you was in the middle. Actually, no. Actually, give me 2 seconds. Cause I do feel bad about that. I just had to reset my mind for 2 seconds. Cause I'll be doing that.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry. I apologize.
I accept you, but I mean, I said, I said what I had to say.
No, baby. I had to reset my mind for 1 second because it wasn't y'all. It was either that or I was just gonna end the whole live at the same time. And so, because sometimes for me to reset, I just need to just like stop and give myself a little break. And so, it ain't y'all. It just me sometimes, y'all. That's why I tell y'all, I really don't do the panel. If y'all haven't noticed, I genuinely do not do panels for a reason. Yeah, I just don't. Y'all just gonna have to bear with me sometimes, because sometimes I be. But I just wanted to bring you back up here to apologize, baby, and say I'm sorry. You can come back up here. Y'all can come back up here like a little bit, a little bit. I just wanted to apologize to her personally. I didn't want her to just hear me through the comments this time. I wanted to give her a personal apology.
You're not supposed to be perspective. You're not a lazy man. So, no.
That's why I did like the panel though, because I don't have to see y'all comments. Y'all realize that with the panel up, y'all comments don't really bother me because I don't get a chance to see them or anything of the sort. Because that'd be my biggest issue. I'd be so irritated having to see comments. So,
So please don't say,
Mama,
you don't know.
Mama. That's why I keep the panel up just for you sometimes. It's alright though. I know sometimes you need to have your little thingy. So we're gonna block you for the day. And we're gonna find Tabby. We're gonna block Tabby for the day. Sometimes y'all gotta understand something. I just need to come straight into the comments and see who's talking shit for a second. Give them a little bit of time to go ahead and find themselves.
I washed and combed my hair out, literally.
Whoop.
Idiot.
Next.
I really just took a shower.
Who else up here? Oh, Blue Flight. I just seen Blue Flight up here. Blue Flight, you can go ahead. I just had to come catch everybody who I needed to catch out here. I don't like the way y'all be talking and everything like that.
That could actually be like a heart trick. That could be.
You can go disappear too. Because sometimes I'm not about y'all. All right, I'm almost done blocking and muting people. So everybody that I see that I don't like, I'm just gonna go ahead and block and mute. Yeah, I might bring the panel back up.
You
Personally,
motivate each other to do better. You actually do. That's why I tell him each and every time he should not give up on his business. He shouldn't let nobody tell him what he should or should not do or hinder him from doing it. He knows that.
well, damn, what happened? Nothing.
I like icebreakers like that.
Nothing at all. So, everybody. I'm thinking.
I am trying.
It ain't about. She's trying, y'all. She's doing her thing. No, I ain't sure we were done listening for the day. I just told y'all that sometimes I have to reset my mind. Let me do what I need to do, y'all. Okay? I have to just reset my mind. Okay, that's it. Jesus Christ.
Don't let it go.
Exit.
Right. Nope.
Baby, come here. You been coming up back up here too. You good? You Gucci girl? You Gucci? I'm chilling right now. I don't be doing that pedal thing. Y'all be getting used to some wrong things sometimes. Y'all get used to certain shit that y'all need to be getting used to. Hell. All right. You know what? I'll let y'all come back up here for the one time. If you requesting there, let me share melanin, please make up this. Okay. TV wants to. Why do you want to be up here so bad? You don't even like us.
Exactly.
Like, I don't
No.
get you. Shamir to you, baby. I'm sorry. I was just about to accept you. I just was about to literally accept you. Why in the fuck? What a morning. Actually, you know what? I know what. I want to.